Brought to you by Organic Sex.
Take a picture of me, baby, know I gotta last long. Nothing changed to the same since I did the last song. People claim like they gained, but they wasn't that strong. Ain't a thing I remain, I'ma always pass on. Got my brother on the hook, we don't do it by the book. The way I steal hearts, they would swear that I'm a crook. No flash, just gas, I might leave a brother shook. When I pass by your lady, know she finna take a look. Feeling kinda low, but I'm sitting up high. Crown weigh me down, but I'm getting up fly. Try to hold me back, ain't no giving up, guy. Cause you ain't on the level, you ain't slicking up slide. Yeah, trick, not rich, I'm a boss though. Cop a blick for the whip, I might off hoes. Got a tip for you slick, I'ma toss those. You can wish you was sick, but I'm also
My back up, I'm stressing. My back up, still pending. We back on, you guessed it. Brought to you by Organic Sexies. My back up, I'm stressing. My back up, still pending. We back on, you guessed it. Brought to you by Organic Sexies.
Yo, 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 what's up? Welcome to the show.
Hey,
Hey,
That song was great.
thank you. I
Yeah,
just need
that was
need
great.
Jacob to finish his part, and then we'll have a complete song.
I got nervous as hell. That shit was on Orange Paint and I forgot or something. Honest to God, I was like, oh, fuck. Do I know this song? But nah, that shit was dope.
It's not released yet. That's for Orange Paint 2.
Speaking of Orange Paint,
Hey,
yeah, man. I've gotten in the habit of doing this here with what I presume to be eyeballs, and I love it. I love this shirt. Yeah. Merch store,
eyeballs.
baby. See, I
So
see it
they're
as
supposed to be
smiley
roots.
and like just a mellow face.
It's a good way to look at it.
That was not the intention.
Sure.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Anyway, I'm Dice. I'm here with the Passives, Passive the Rapper, and Mrs. Passive.
Hey,
How are y'all doing tonight?
fabulous. How are you doing, sir?
I'm well. I am well. I'm here. We are all merched out tonight, apparently. You've got on your 4 Passive shirt. I've got on my Dice shirt. Passive's got on his Dice shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to remind myself who I'm doing this for, you know.
We also have we do have some Nikki Joe jogger pants. I might have ordered the wrong size for both of us, so it's okay.
Did they arrive yet?
Yeah, we got them.
You gonna try them on?
No, we did try them on. That's why we're not. Yeah. I messed up. That's it. But
Are they too big or too small?
They are too small.
So they're shorts.
No.
Well, they're awfully tight around the ankle. Listen, we're gonna make it work.
Isn't that how jogger pants are? They're like tight around the ankles or something?
Yeah, I think if we throw it in a washer a couple times, it'll loosen up. That's the
not
idea.
how it goes.
I don't. Yeah.
Okay, well.
But hey, Mrs. Passive, you were saying something about Reddit before the show. What was Passive doing on Reddit?
I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
Oh, come on now.
Don't roll now like that.
Come on. All right.
You trying to air your business?
Yeah, that's what we do. It's a battle of wits between me and him.
Man,
You want me to tell him? Okay, fine.
You already told Dice. Like,
So-
dog, that's yeah.
I mean, Dice is your friend. So
Yeah.
I'm on the couch. He's on his computer. You know, I'm just glancing. All of a sudden, I see him stall on this image of this female, and I just kind of watch. I'm not a jealous person at all. I'm not one of those people that like go through phone. I'm not. Do I go through your phone? There are some females out there that like goes through phones, track their men, like literally, you know. I don't do any of that stuff. I just don't. And so I'm just curious. I'm curious. I'm watching him. And next thing I know, he's clicking the next button to look at all the pictures of the same female. And I go, hey.
How many pictures did he scroll through before you said, "Hey"?
No. Oh, like he went all the way
Two,
through.
bro.
No, you went all the way through, and then I was like, "Hey, what you doing?" And then he was like, "What?" And he kind of like start like he definitely zoned out whatever he was doing, and then he just tried to like go back. And I tried to prove a point about how, you know, if it roles were reversed, he would be feeling some type of way.
Passive. What did you see that was so interesting?
Listen, man.
I mean, she was pretty.
It was just so, you know, it struck me off guard because I'm used to advertisements with women in them, but this was just a random post for a Discord of all places. And I guess this woman was like it was her Discord. I don't know.
Are there any females in the chat? Y'all put in the chat what you think, what you have done. Because I think I handled it very coolly. I wasn't tripping.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I didn't like fuss or yell. I was just like, that's funny.
Look at you doing a call to action. All the females put in the chat.
Absolutely.
I will say that there are quite a few female-owned Discord servers. I've been a member of several.
My man.
I will say that they are not as active as White Collar Rhymes, though. So there's that. Because of course, you know, all the horn dogs show up, and then they have their circle of friends. So they always talk to their circle of friends outside of the Discord, and then everybody else is just like, you know, little puppy dogs running around in circle until the female shows up. Does trans count? Yeah, trans counts too.
That's
gang.
It's like you say something, they just jump on you like you're damn meat.
I mean, I like meat.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
What?
Oh yeah.
Don't. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you didn't realize what you were saying. Come on now.
Oh, man, pause before it. I can't do the clip right. I will go back.
All right. Anyway, we're here to listen to some music.
Brush it off. Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Are you gonna write down?
Good to see.
I like meat.
I'm gonna write down the exact moment that I need to go back to. 7
minutes and 45 seconds, sir.
Wow. Dice likes meat. Yeah, nice.
Man, make sure you get the context before I say that.
No.
There's none. And this man opened the show. There's a 7-minute intro, and then 45 seconds later, he decides to just drop the inevitable. I like meat. It's like,
all right, I see how you are, King Zig Jr. over there. That man's gonna show up 6 months later on the Discord with that exact clip, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, Dice, heard you like meat. Heard you like meat, bro." No context whatsoever. That's right, Ray. There is a new 2-pack of ass.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Linux? All right, we're about to get the show rocking and rolling. If you're new here, what we do is we listen to music submitted by our Discord community. We listen to it usually in full. If it's a song, we listen to the full thing. If it's a beat, you know, we try to listen to as much as we can. If it gets kind of repetitive or loopy, then, you know, we'll probably just kind of get the idea and then turn it off just out of respect for time. After we listen to it, we'll give it a rating 1 to 10. Then we'll give some for the subscribers and the members on YouTube, we'll give some in-depth feedback based on our experience making music. I've been making music like 20 years. Passive's been making music like 10 years. So, you know, giving some experience based on what we hear, what we see, what we know, give you some guidance and feedback. Or if you just want us to listen and fuck off with our opinions, we can do that as well. So we'll listen to all the subscribers and the members on YouTube first. That's our premium queue. And then we'll go back and we'll listen to the free queue, which is everybody else in the July feedback queue and the feedback channel, 1 through 10. A little bit of more condensed feedback, just quicker, bang, bang, bang. If you are in the free queue and at any point that you get tired of waiting and listen to everybody else's garbage, you can kindly skip ahead. Just you see down below it's scrolling, but you can hit the exclamation mark tip. You can tip on Streamlabs, you can Cash App, you can Venmo. I would suggest if you are tipping, you know, just drop a message in the chat. That way we kind of acknowledge it a little bit more vibrantly.
Gang, 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 gang,
And then we
gang.
will bump you right to the front of the line after you tip. Also, if you are a subscriber and you are in the sub feedback, we do listen to one track per person. If you want to do more than one track, we ask that you tip just so we can make sure that we spend time getting to everybody else. We generally spend like about an hour and a half, 2 hours on the subscribers and the tippers first. So just to kind of give everybody a heads up, if you want to follow along and you want to know where the hell you're at in the queue, as I'm listening to them, I put a green check mark next to it to indicate that it's been listened to or it's up next. If you have tipped, I put a little cash icon next to it as well, just to kind of acknowledge and move on about my day. Yeah, we be yapping for real. Shut up, Savant.
Yeah, y'all be yapping. Wow.
All right. What if you don't want to tip and you want your second track played? What can you do? Well, you can wait till next Wednesday, buddy. Nah, I mean, if we fly through the queue enough, and if we're feeling ourselves, we might play. We might play an extra, but there's no guarantee on that. If we have a lot in the queue, we just try to make sure we get it to everybody.
That's
Did
right.
Did I miss anything, passives?
No, you were very thorough, which is surprising.
Seems like you've done this before.
I may or may not have done this before. Hayden, you said you can't get in the queue. Hold on. Let me hook up Hayden. Hayden is our solo member in YouTube, so I want to make sure Hayden is right. Let me fix that for you real quick.
Hey, Hayden, you need to listen. Hayden, you need to come to Twitch. Here's the thing. Talking to Dog Tags, Hayden. So about 2 years ago, I was in the exact same position you find yourselves in. And I was literally on YouTube. I promise you, I missed out by not coming to Twitch. I mean, eventually I figured it out, but yeah.
Word.
It is.
All right. Well, I'll figure out Hayden's while we're listening. First up in the subscriber queue.
Damn, Ray.
All right. What did Ray say? Respect to the
Ray. I don't know if you're trying to be funny or not, but
Proper camera. It's the
you
same
feel-
camera, right?
You feel
Come on, man.
slighted? You feel slighted by what Ray said, Mrs. Passive?
I just feel like, we are who we are without or without,
Fuck does that got to do with nothing?
a proper camera. People still came. They flocked like birds to the feeder.
Passive, can you make a note at 13 minutes and 20 seconds to clip that? Because I don't know what the hell that means, but I respect it.
Thank you for reminding. Yes.
I don't know what Mrs. Passive just said, but I rock with it. I rock with the energy that you're putting out here.
Oh, he said he wasn't. I just retract my statement then, Ray. I'm sorry. Sometimes I speak first, understand last.
Clip that as well.
That makes literal sense. What do you mean?
Yeah. All right. First up in the subscriber queue is Tebow.
Okay.
Tebow posted like 8 fucking tracks. So this is an indication of what we're gonna do here. I'm just gonna pick one of them, and that's what we're gonna do. Who? Tebow. That's what I said. Tebow. T-Bow.
I offered to. I did I not? And what did you say?
Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tebow. Okay. This appears to be part of an album.
Are y'all got all your paperwork and everything in order down there?
No, I'm looking
Honestly,
for a
don't
pen.
worry about her, man. I gave it, bro. An hour is enough time to get prepared for this situation. All of this.
Well, when someone says they will do it and then be like, "Oh, you can do it," then
All right, I'll let y'all sort that out while we listen to the musical reflections of Tebow called Self-Reflection.
Nice.
Is this shit playing?
I hear it.
You hear it?
Yeah, it's
barely.
Crescendo from Minimoso.
Okay. Are you being serious?
Oh, there it goes. Good Lord. This must be a minute-long intro. All right, you know what kind of night this is going to be, Tebow?
God.
Self-introduction, did it to myself, dealing with the mental repercussions. Self-destruction, I don't need no help, I only need myself. The self-pity, need to stop it, all the suffering. I'm cutting off myself, my self-reflection in the mirror is the only thing I fear. Voices in my head is the only thing I hear. If I keep on traveling up this path, then my end, it might be near. Damn. You can hear a pin drop in the room. Mom and dad are crying real tears, thoughts of their son being gone too soon. Bury him alive for another life, place the flowers on the top of his tomb. Sun's a star, now they look up in the sky. In the nighttime, all they're seeing is the moon. Send it up in flames after math, now they're dealing with the fumes. Oh man. Note to self, never lose yourself. Finger on the trigger, put the gun back on the shelf. Walls are getting thinner, but he won't accept the help. Asking who I am because he's no longer himself. Never had the man, but that's the cards that he was dealt. Poker face, he stayed calm, stay strong, but inside his head it stay ablaze like a name home. Flames are getting bright, put some shades on. Painted to disappear, but trauma stay on. Smoke screen appears, close your eyes for the night now. Don't blink before it's all gone.
Okay, that was Tebow with Self-Reflection.
Yeah, nah. Assuming this is an intro track, I liked it, man. I can forgive the first half. I think for a review show, that's kind of wild to do to somebody, especially if you're first time. This is first time here?
Yeah, first time I've heard Tebow.
Yeah, man. But no, I like the little calm voice and little flows and nice words and all that. I had to re-listen to it, to get everything digested accordingly. But yeah, it's a solid.
What are you rating this one? 7?
I think 7 for yeah.
Okay. Mrs. Passer, what'd you think?
I like the female voice. I thought that was cool. I do
sounded like you.
I don't know what I sound like.
What?
Singing. Am I singing?
Yeah. If I had to imagine you singing, I would imagine that's how you would sound.
No, I'm just giving him the eye. Anyway,
Yeah.
I just felt like it was good, but I'm sorry, our
No,
children.
you're good. Okay.
Nah. Tiny humans exist. It's okay.
I actually enjoyed the first part. I didn't mind.
Oh, they froze. Well, while they're frozen, I will just jump in here real quick. Shout out Ray Stands with the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Ray, are you trying to get something listened to, or you just hooking somebody up?
That it was that long. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Your camera's a little bit behind, but
Okay. I just felt like if his rap was longer, it would be okay to have the intro that long. I just felt like he was more talking than actually like rapping. I know rapping is talking, but like it needs to be more of like a fluidity to the talking, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you.
I would give it a 5 or 4.
Yeah, I think I'm closer to where you're at with it. I think he's decent. I agree with what you said. I think Dog Tag said it as well. His flow was just kind of off in parts, and I think he just kind of lacked confidence in his delivery, which resulted in him just sounding like he's talking and not necessarily rapping. Like, you need to really boost out your enunciation so that there's more gumption behind it. You lack the confidence in the cadence and the swagger. And yeah, super long intro. and very slow buildup. I almost just turned it off because I didn't think anything was playing. So if you're gonna have a very quiet intro like that, you need to do something like sonically to let people know shit's actually playing. I mean, unless you're Pink Floyd.
What is it? A crescendo or what's the term for that?
I don't think it was a crescendo or anything. It's just he was just raising the volume until it got to the actual track. I mean, unless you're like doing a score for a movie or you're like Pink Floyd or something, man, I don't need a minute long of like gradually increasing volume. Just get straight to the shit. Get with it. So yeah, I'm at a 5.5 on this. Like, I think he has something, but I don't think this track is there. It's not horrible. It's just not there yet. So that's what I would say about that.
Do you remember random thought?
Mm-hmm.
Were you part of the generation that did, like, you know, nowadays they say like cut the shit, but when I was growing up, they would be like cut it out, and they'd be like cut it out.
You mean, am I from the Full House generation where Uncle Joey would say cut it out?
Yeah, I didn't know if that was. I didn't know where it came from, but I just remember that's what we would do.
That's where it came from. The TV show Full House.
You know more information than I do. Look at you.
Yeah, thank you for aging me there. I am a 80s baby. I did come from that era back in the late 1900s.
Old man.
I don't know if I should be offended by that or just, you know, roll with the times.
Just roll with it.
Okay. All right. How do you submit in the Discord? Join the Discord, and then after you join, you'll see on the left-hand side the list of channels. There is a category called feedback channels, and then there's the July feedback queue. And right now we are going through the July sub feedback queue, and that is for anybody who has subscribed on Twitch or is a member on our YouTube channel. So after we get through all of our premium feedbacks, then we'll go back to the regular feedback. But that's how you get in there. All right, welcome back, Passive.
Hello.
You good?
No, I'm just wondering how many fucking Tinkerbell movies they're gonna make. I mean, there's like 7 of them on Disney Plus right this moment.
Let me guess.
Everybody knows exactly, just based on the same picture.
She wanted the pirate one?
No, the fairy, the one with the monster
The
on
secret
it.
fairy. Oh no, the Neverland.
What's up, Exquisite?
The Secret of Neverland. Neverland is the one with the dog on it.
Yeah.
That's sad. I know that.
You seem very agitated by Tinkerbell.
She's kind of a meanie.
So
like, really though, in the
what, Tinkerbell?
In the first movie, she was so mean to Wendy. Like she like straight up would not let her fly. And then when she finally got there, she was like, "Nah, you're gonna stay. I don't like you. Like, stop messing with my man." Because she was like in it.
I don't know about none of that. I just know that the selection process of these Tinkerbell movies.
Y'all think Tinkerbell and Peter Pan?
No, but do you know stop? But do you know the real, like, the background to that? The theory is Peter Pan, the Lost Boys or whatever, is actually like Peter Pan goes and takes children that are dying, and that is like where he takes them to play out their, infinite, forever after they like die. And Captain Hook was one of the children he tried to take, but he's trying to save the children that he's taking from dying. So really Captain Hook was one of the boys that he took originally, but grew up, like left. So he was like not killed. He like survived. And now he's trying to save all the children who are on like the deathbed or in Neverland.
So what you're saying is Peter Pan is Lucifer and Captain Hook is Jesus?
I wouldn't go that extreme.
That's what you just described to me, is like somebody's like kidnapping people and taking them to purgatory, and another person's like, no, don't you dare.
I would say more that Peter Pan was like the Grim Reaper, and Captain Hook was more like, the angel of, where it come back to life, I guess. I don't know. A doctor, I don't know, like trying to like save you. I don't know.
All right, I got a better analogy. So Peter Pan. Let me go. So Peter Pan is a drunk driver and Captain Hook is a doctor, a surgeon.
Correct. I would agree with that analogy.
How did you make those connections based on what she said, man?
Because he's
There ain't no
basically
way.
saying that Peter Pan is putting people in harm's way, like keeping them in harm but
Peter
the
Pan might kill you. Captain Hook's gonna bring you back.
yeah, I got what you were saying. But anyway, back to the music.
Okay, no.
All right. Next up, Noir.
What the fuck? Man,
Don't be jealous. You better get with your princess fairies, bro. You got 2 girls.
they know what's up, man. They know.
You say that in such a gangster fashion. It's like I don't know how they should take that.
They take it well. They take it well.
They love their daddy.
Those are my little G's.
I'm gonna make you a Paradise Girl Dad shirt. Shout out to the girl dads.
Guys.
Because I gotta, put my name on it because I'm selfish.
That's weird.
No, that's fair. If you get the design dope enough, if you get the design dope like this one here, I will fucking wear that.
No, it's just a passive
Nah,
girl
no.
dad. That's
I'm selfish. I'll put passive on the back.
weird.
On the back.
I'll put 4 passive on the back, and I'll put Paradise Girl Dad # Girl Dad on the front.
That's weird.
What? Nah, she hater, bro. No.
We'll make 2 versions. All right. I'll put Paradise on the back of one and passive on the front. There. All right. Yeah. Noir is a hot commodity these days. Noir also sent me a beat pack. I'm about to be going through that shit and seeing what I can do with that. He is a super dope producer, very talented, very consistent as well. I don't think I've heard a bad beat by this gentleman, just some that I like less than others, but most of them I like a lot. This one is called Fuel Freestyle. Take a listen.
Behold!
Hey. All right, that was Noir with Fuel Freestyle. That I like that a lot. That was I feel like we always let Noir's beats play all the way through because he always has some nice little change up towards the end or some added element. You know, sometimes people have a loop of the first half and the second half, but He had the little saxophone come there at the end, smooth, jazzy vibes, steady, nice little breakdown in the middle. I like this a lot. I don't have anything negative or anything to critique about it. I think the mix was dope. I think the arrangement was dope. I would give this. Do I break my normal routine? I'll give it a 9. This is up there for me.
Yeah. No, salute. Yeah.
10
9
for
is
me.
fair as fuck. Yeah.
I give it a 10.
Okay.
I especially like the jazz part and the fact that you got kind of like classical jazz, spaceship, all sound in one. That I just feel like that spaceship sound. I don't know what y'all call that, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So
space sound.
yeah, 10 out of 10. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I know. I know what a spaceship sounds. God damn, man.
Hey.
Hey, yeah. No, I'm with Dice on this. 9 out of 10. The reason Chrono Flow talking about what the fuck, not a 10. Well,
I don't give 10s.
Well, Dice don't. I'll give it 10 here and there. It's just 10s are reserved for that thing, you know. And this is just a very well produced beat. You know, a vocalist is gonna have to do something as far as filling that space. But yeah, I think it's. I haven't heard a bad beat by Noir.
Can I interject? I just want to state something because I know that some people I haven't been introduced to. Chronoflow, I'm not like an artist. I'm not a musical person. So when I give it a 10, I'm just coming from like
Her
just
emotions, bro. She's
like
a human.
I'm just like a regular listener. I don't have the whole the beat making doo-woppy.
Man, you acting like Chrono Flow some
Well, he
motherfucking
was
magician,
like-
man. No. Listen, Chrono Flow the one I sent that first verse to, and then he told me to write it again.
I got this. Thank you.
All right, bet.
Thanks.
All right, fair
So
enough.
the what the fuck not 10 unsubbed. Yeah.
He's joking
okay.
though.
But I'm just saying you can't be mad at me for giving a 10. I'm not like a musical whatever.
He's joking.
Oh, I don't joke.
He was talking to me.
Excuse me.
You gave him a 10.
Yeah, you gave him a 10. I gave him a 9.
Oh, I thought he was saying like okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Man, see, listen. It's okay. I love it to death.
I want to say something so bad, but I don't want to upset Mrs. Passive because we're on good terms.
Go ahead.
That's what females do. Get emotional.
Boy, you just be like, yo, chill. Don't do it.
That's funny. Females. No.
Oh, let me ask you: like when somebody says like females, is that offensive or like how should people be addressing the voluptuous audience? Female, women, ladies.
Female's fine. If I could call you male, then you can call me female.
You ever call a male a male? Look at that
No,
male over there.
I usually call them assholes. Other words.
Jesus.
If I'm talking like because I don't genuinely speaking, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, females, but like if we were to talk about you as a like, you know, sex, we're probably not saying something positive. So like we're not going to be like the men of or we might say the men of this generation. We might say that. Or the boys.
No, usually you're right. Usually just call them assholes.
Probably.
Haynes, yeah.
I don't talk about other men.
Haynes, yeah, the video will be uploaded right after we get off the air. So on YouTube, it'll be up right away. Twitch, I need to remember to go back in and click the button and it'll be there. But yeah, it'll be up right away. All right.
Oh, that shit you be talking about him. He's got his back. You got his back. Look at that.
I'll come around. Shout out Chrono Flow, man.
Yeah, today.
Taylor.
All right. Next up, I accidentally skipped over Draka New. God damn it, I forgot how to pronounce it already. Drac. Shout out to Drac. Drac is up next. This is called No Auto, produced by Il-K. I think we've heard one or two by you. I can't remember. I know we've heard at least one. I can't remember if we heard two of them last week. But here's No Auto. Take a look. and listen. Just one. All right, that's what I thought.
Talking on that talk, pussy boy, you gon' get dropped. Police thoughts the suspect, know them pigs be giving up. Pop on next, they do the same shit, they gon' tell you, put them up. Yo crew full of fucking rats, all your methods, they ain't stacked. All my dog, we be lurking when they laugh. I walk down pussies, watch your back, they gon' try to press the issue. Wipe his nose, we gon' bless you. With my bros, they gon' catch you. All your hoes, they against you, trying to fire up the pistol. All y'all froze, y'all not official. About to blow just like a missile, and yeah, I know you in the middle. Police thoughts the suspect, know them pigs be giving up. Pop on next, they do the same shit, they gon' tell you, put them up. Yo crew full of fucking rats, all your methods, they ain't stacked. All my dog, we be lurking when they laugh. I walk down pussies, watch your back, they gon' try to press the issue. Wipe his nose, we gon' bless you. With my bros, they gon' catch you. All your hoes, they against you, trying to fire up the pistol. All y'all froze, y'all not official. About to blow just like a missile, and yeah, I know you in the middle. Try to play with me, you scared to walk alone, but we still stock, yo, we got your drop. Them boys find your home, caking in that shit if you ain't got no fucking bread. Pay up, boy, Magu's gonna leave your ass for dead. I'm like red dot, headshot, drag you to your grave. Fuck your whole family, I wanna see they ass in pain. Blicks be red hot, cash fire, still wanna be brave. Thinking that you manly, but you washed up like the rain. Police thoughts the suspect, know them pigs be giving up. Pop on next, they do the same shit, they gon' tell you, put them up. Yo crew full of fucking rats, all your methods, they ain't stacked. All my dog, we be lurking when they laugh. I walk down pussies, watch your back, they gon' try to press the issue. Wipe his nose, we gon' bless you. With my bros, they gon' catch you. All your hoes, they against you, trying to fire up the pistol. All y'all froze, y'all not official. About to blow just like a missile, and yeah, I know you in the middle. Say what you want, y'all know who up on the score. Got his head up like a trophy, his ass is a whole award. Got no troops and y'all at war, I'm like what the fuck that for? Y'all can't even up the score, getting rich while y'all stay poor. Motivation ain't just money, I want them all dead, dog. I swear I see red, dog. Put your ass to bed, dog. Y'all move like some feds, dog. Fill your ass with lead, dog. Why you trying to call me? I ain't hearing what you saying, dog. Police thoughts the suspect, know them pigs be giving up. Pop on next, they do the same shit, they gon' tell you, put them up. Yo crew full of fucking rats, all your methods, they ain't stacked. All my dog, we be lurking when they laugh. I walk down pussies, watch your back, they gon' try to press the issue. Wipe his nose, we gon' bless you. With my bros, they gon' catch you. All your hoes, they against you, trying to fire up the pistol. All y'all froze, y'all not official. About to blow just like a missile, and yeah, I know you in the middle. Police thoughts the suspect, know them pigs be giving up. Pop on next, they do the same shit, they gon' tell you, put them up. Yo crew full of fucking rats, all your methods, they ain't stacked. All my dog, we be lurking when they laugh. I walk down pussies, watch your back, they gon' try to press the issue. Wipe his nose, we gon' bless you. With my bros, they gon' catch you. All your hoes, they against you, trying to fire up the pistol. All y'all froze, y'all not official. About to blow just like a missile, and yeah, I know you in the middle.
That was No Auto by Drac. All Savant, you seem to want all the smoke tonight.
All of it, Jesus.
All right. I don't mind this. So the main things that I'll point out is that the vocals are obviously too loud. Everybody, I'm assuming, had to turn their volume down just a little bit because it just came in hot. So vocals are too loud. I think one thing that you did a good job of, I heard you did a lot of punching in, but you did it very seamlessly, where it wasn't just like, it didn't feel like scissors cutting and pasting in the vocals and just kind of just laying things on top of each other. I think your punch-ins were blended very good, albeit your vocals were just too loud. I think this track would be better if it had like some layers and kind of like highlighting some of the, the main lines that you want to draw attention to, but also to make that hook feel a lot more different than the regular verses. As it sounds right now, it just sounds like one single mono take all the way through. So having layers in there and accentuating some parts with some beat drops and some highlights, some background, some ad-libs, especially for this style of track, will take it a long way. Like Ray was saying, it sounds like a 4-track. Maybe with the proper structure and the mix, it would definitely be like a 7-track. I'm not here to critique, if you're actually busting guns at your ops and whatnot. I'm not DJ Vlad. I'm not academics. I'm not here to, dial 911 and see what happens after that. Do what you do, man. Cool track. I'll give it a 5. I think just mainly, I'll give it a 6. I'll give it a 6 off the strength of like you held your same energy. You had very good energy all throughout. I think it's just poorly mixed. I think just the mix need work. And you know, if you ever need a track mixed, you can hit up White Collar Rhymes. Me and Jacob will mix a track for $50. Maybe we'll do the first one for 25 just to show you what we do.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. I'm so sorry.
White boy Drake and it. Awesome, man. All right, relax, bro. Listen,
this dude needs a drink.
listen. So speaking for, how do you pronounce this?
Drac.
He said,
Okay, just Drake. So here's why I believe him, right? Because it wasn't outlandish. Like what he was saying wasn't like crazy. Like it's doable. I mean, sometimes you have people literally talking about pulling out sub-tech machine guns and spraying people. I don't feel like I didn't get that vibe from this. I feel like this was an aggressive ass record. What got me vibing was the was the, what'd you just say?
I said shout out Jacob. He said
Shout out.
He's at the
Shout out,
office.
Dope. Yeah, Drake. So Drake. It's Drake though, right?
I think so. I think I just fucked up.
No, it's good. I'm gonna call you Drake. It's the cadence you delivered. So on the hook specifically, that listen, that's a dope ass fucking cadence, and that's something you can utilize in other songs too. Not many fucking rappers can do that shit, and you did it well. And when you brought it back in, I was looking forward to it. That kind of shit, I fuck with that heavy. So if I set aside the mix, I'll give this give it a 7.1. I'll give it a 7 out of 10, mainly because it was a tad bit long.
Yeah.
I really like this. I could see myself listening to this. This is like kind of like what I like. However, lyrically, this is just my opinion. If the beat is going to be this nasty and you're going to sound this nasty, I need the lyrics to match the vibe of what you're saying.
So
like,
you want him to spray the machine gun?
I just feel like if you trying to be, you know, like not even that, just more like aggressive. Like
you don't think this was
like he was gonna walk the fuck up and just knock somebody out, bro? I feel like he was walking up like this. No, fuck that.
I think his voice, it doesn't necessarily have to be the lyrics, just like more like you know, like
I'm failing to see what like you and All Savant are hearing in this that says that this man doesn't.
No. Do not pair me with that foolishness. No, that's not what I'm saying. I think that this man is definitely about his shit. I think that this man is definitely telling the truth. I'm just saying I need a grimier, like, even if it's like, what do y'all call like the sound behind the sound? Like, even if you had like ad libs, I think it's what y'all call it.
Yeah.
Of like some like
you just want some like you want some Young Jeezy in the background.
I want some like what do you think?
You want some Griselda. You want some
No, not maybe some of that, or even some like, you know, like gotta sound weird. Growls. I don't know.
Look, we need a video for this shit, okay? Drake, like make a video to this and send it in, bro. Even if it's just me, I would play that shit for her and just be like, okay.
Yeah, like a girl, like you know, like just like like I don't know.
You want this motherfucker to just be growling in the microphone.
It's just bringing black people down left and right, man. It's ridiculous, man.
No, I still give it an 8.5. I mean, Jesus. I still liked it. I still think I would still play it in my car. I have no idea what this man actually said. No idea. Couldn't tell you one line. I'm not even gonna lie, but I would still play it in my car. I would play it enough times to learn what he said.
Right.
Because I think it sounded cool. I'm just saying, you know, if I had to give a critique, that's what I would say to do. But 8.5, you know.
That's respectable. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like the track. I just think it could use better mix. And I don't know who Al Savant fought today, but he is amped up on adrenaline, and I'm ready to, see what else he has to say about the rest of the tracks tonight, especially our next person. A shout out to Drake. Yeah, man, I like the track. I want to hear more from you. So appreciate you sliding back through. Keep up the energy. And like I said, if you need a mix, hit me and Jacob up. Next up, Cyclone.
Oh, my buddy, Cyclone. Listen, hey,
I'm gonna go.
Get them right, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna go get them right.
Yeah. So I have a funny story with Cyclone, specifically last night and today.
To write him.
Cyclone?
Yeah.
I will write down Cyclone. Shout out Drake again.
Yeah, shout out Drake. Salute. What is your funny story about Cyclone?
So I think 2 weeks ago, sent him some shit, right? He was like, yo, do something to this, okay? He sent it back yesterday. This man, listen, I fuck with Cyclone, okay? Because he's got a good positive energy to him. He ain't disrespectful or nothing like that.
We all fuck with Cyclone.
Yeah, man. And he's just funny to me. Dude, fucking, he's messaging me on Discord. I'm watching him type. He's like, oh, I'm about to knock out this record, and then I'm gonna jump to the one I sent him. Mid-type, he goes, bet, here it goes, sends it to me. He's like, it took me 10 minutes to record this. And then he's like, I'm on to the next one. I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Hold the fuck up. Listen to it, whatever. I'm like, all right, let me see what I can do with it. I spent a long time trying to fix it, couldn't fix it. So there we are. I will still continue to try. What about you? What kind of Cyclone interactions you had lately?
2 weeks ago, or was it? I don't remember if it was last week or 2 weeks ago, but he had that song, and he's like, "Yo, well, Ray told me, hey, you need to check out this song." So Cyclone has sent it to me, and I'm like, "Oh shit, this actually sounds workable. This is manageable." So I'm like, "Yo, let's take this track from a 5 to a 7. I don't think you can do an 8." And I'm like, let's be realistic. Let's get 2 points out of this. And I've been waiting. First he's like, "Yo, I got school. I'm busy. I'll record on the weekend." Weekend passes. I'm like, all right, nothing. Hits me up. He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna be recording this week." I'm like, all right, bet. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm working on 3 tracks." I'm like, "What happened to the version two of what we're supposed to be doing?" He's like, "Oh, I got it." Then last night he's like, "Yeah, I'm putting together a medley of like 6 tracks." And I'm like, "Bro, can you focus on one track?" He's like, "Nah, I'm doing this passive track." And then this is what this man, let me read y'all this medley that we're about to play. Let me read y'all what the fuck this man was writing. Because here's what I told him. I was like, "Yo," he's like, "I'm putting it together. Keep in mind the rest of these are demos." And I'm like, "Damn it." He's like, "Except for the new one." He's like, "I'm gonna put that second to last." And I'm like, "I don't know if I should be excited or full of fear." What this man responds to me is, "Not gonna lie, I think both."
Oh, dude.
Man tells me I should be full of fear. All right, so let me tell you what we're about to listen to. This is a mixture of tracks. He says the first one is questionable, probably best to never finish it.
What the?
Second one is verse for a song he has no idea, just randomly found it, though I do rap.
What is that?
Third one, hyper pop chorus I forgot about, but think the concept sounds cool. Also forgot I could do layers. Fourth, a demo I was originally going to use for a song, but scrapped because I didn't like how it turned out. Why are you sending it to me? Fifth one, most recent verse I've done, which I use fast flow on the entire verse. That's supposedly the good one. And then the sixth thing on here is was going to use as an interlude, but it was interesting how it sounded and actually held my note. All right, you can use that for tomorrow. This is what we're about to listen to, folks. So I'm just letting y'all know.
Is there a prediction? Do you think he tried to artistically blend these tracks, or is it just cut and paste?
I'm going to make a prediction. I'm just going to say this shit's just going to cut right into the next track.
Then, okay. All right. That's minus 2 points, Cyclone, already. But
starting at -2 is crazy. Imagine you sign up for a competition and like they look at you, they just look at you up and down. They don't say nothing. They write -2. And then they say, all right, let's see what you got.
Wait, you score starting with 0 and then work your way up?
Why wouldn't you?
Who does that? I mean, think
You
about
gotta,
Stan-
you gotta earn the points.
you
This ain't,
automatic-
this ain't the court of, this ain't the court of law. This ain't innocent until proven guilty. You don't start out at a 10 and then get subtracted. You gotta earn that shit.
You gotta start at a 10. You gotta assume everything, and then
Nah,
Listen.
man, I work by the asshole theory. Everybody is an asshole, and they just prove that they're less of an asshole the more I get to know them.
You know, to look at the world through your eyes,
Is to be blessed.
be blessed. Come
All right, let's
on, Cyclone, come on.
all right.
Okay, Willie, let's get it. Sometimes I just wanna see everything going down. Sometimes I just don't wanna see myself going down, going down, down. I just don't wanna see all the crazy things going on in my dreams or in my head, yeah, going on. Sometimes I just wanna bring the parts closer to me. I just wanna go destroy everything I see will shine bright like the moon in the sky.
All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop after each and then just give like a quick rating on that, and then at the end we'll surmise in total what we think. I agree with this one. This is trash. 3 out of 10.
Yeah, come
Did
on.
he redeem a 2-pack of ass on himself?
Well, yeah. No, so yeah. 3 out of 10. Not impressed, but one other little tidbit of information. The more you listen to Cyclone, the easier it is to listen to him.
That's not a comp. That's not.
That is. All right. What do you think?
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
All right, next one. Oh, he did say it. He proved me wrong.
Gonna be on the new high score. Gonna keep on coming, going. Gotta watch out for all the snakes. Gonna wake up and look at myself in the mirror. Gonna keep on climbing up. Don't wanna lose love. Crazy how all started with a band back in middle school. Now I'm just a college kid looking what you do. Been a year since I started adulting. Everyone looking at me different. Crazy how when I graduated, everyone just looks at me different.
3 out of 10.
All right. That was better than the last one.
He
Damn.
needs to pronunciate his words because it sounded like he said
Enunciate?
lit. Yeah, that's what I meant. And I need to learn also. We can work together. It sounded like he said lick the mirror instead of look in the mirror.
He might have.
He did not say lick the mirror. Come on. Don't do that.
Nah, I'm still at 3 out of 10.
All right, I think this was a little better.
All right.
Oh, come.
Later.
Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't wanna see everything going away. Don't wanna see everything fly away.
The fuck?
I love the beat though. I like
No.
the beat.
Did it just cut off? No.
Yes.
Right when it picked up? What the fuck?
The first part wasn't that bad. Come on, we've heard worse.
2 out of 10.
No.
I wish there was audio to what I'm seeing in the chat, because Dog Tags is like, why are you capping like you're in college? Cyclone's like, I am in college. Dog Tags, I don't believe you. All right, let's keep going.
Every day gonna feel the same. Every day gonna see my life in the future world. Every day gonna see my mess up come and go. Don't wanna go back, don't wanna go. Don't wanna go back, don't wanna go. I just can't see my future in the dark. I just can't see everything come and go. Don't
the best thing in this medley of bullshit so far. 5 out of 10 on that one.
Well, why does he say this was scrapped it immediately?
Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, that's a means of. It's like what Loose Logic does.
He's
Okay,
gotta stop.
he says he calls him. Well, it's not like that, but
He's got to stop
Singing.
self-deprecation.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. Boy, your boy on motherfucking fire right now.
Self-deprecating. Don't make that face, Dice. That was cool of us, okay? Self-deprecating. I don't miss the word now. Whatever. He's got to stop
Self-deprecation.
talking shit about himself, because if he keeps talking shit about himself, he's gonna believe what he's saying about himself. And then if other people say it too, like that can be like really depressing.
I don't think
I
don't think this man has had a depressed day in his life.
my man is goals for me as far as spirituality goes. Yeah, good
All right.
energy.
Let's see what the last minute and a half has in store for us. I think that's probably the highlight of this, but maybe he'll prove me wrong.
Every day can you do the same thing, what I want. Every time do I run with lust, yeah, with desire. Sometimes I just can feel the heat, sometimes I just can feel the mouth. Don't wanna make up in the slide, feeling like I'm in the dark side. Don't wanna keep letting up the road, the open road, on the side. Feeling like I'm dark faded, using my voice on the snakes. Looking to go, pass away, looking to go, path away. Look at me, looking at me like who is this? Falling down on the ground, falling down on the abyss. Checking out with this, yeah, checking it twice. You're not part of the group, bye-bye tonight. You can never run with a
Dope ass beat.
I'm sorry. I might have to say something. I feel like some people in this chat are talking mad shit about this man, but forgetting what they sound like when they began.
No,
let me just keep playing this.
yeah, she's got her own opinions. Yeah.
Go, go, go. Don't wanna fly away. Don't wanna fly away. Just don't wanna lose all my soul. Going downhill is roller coaster ride. Feel like I'm just losing my mind. Just don't wanna fly your way.
God.
Down where my goals, don't wanna back down. Feel like I'm losing myself on the way back home.
Okay. I bet he would destroy a live performance.
Yeah, people would leave.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, here's my assessment of what we just heard. It got better as it went from beginning to end. However, I still hold the strong opinion that Cyclone needs to stop singing. I thought the rapping kind of proved my point. It sounded better with him rapping, although I don't know why the hell he turned auto-tune on it. The last one was okay. It is just the hanging of the notes with no layers. It just sounds very painful in my ears. But I think the rapping was best. Although I don't know that he necessarily needs to do fast rapping since he has issues with pronouncing words clearly. I'm not at the Ray point where I saw what Ray said is proposing a Cyclone ban until he has listenable material. I'm not at that point yet because I know, like everybody said, Cyclone does have good energy. But I agree with what everybody says. I think everybody said it like here and there, bits and pieces. Like, stop making so many fucking songs. Like, if you have to be like, I think I made this verse 2 years ago, but I don't remember. If you have to like question when you made some shit, but you're just sharing it to share it, you need to lock in and finish whatever you started on. Like, if you can't finish it from start to finish and be proud of it, you know, put it in the trash. You don't have to share everything. Like, there's tracks that I make and I'll listen to as soon as I hit the stop button on recording. I might even mix the whole thing. I'll listen to it and I'll be like, nah, this ain't it. I'll just put it in a folder. Like, you have to. It's good to be confident, but there is such a thing as overconfidence to the point of destructive to your creative abilities. And you're destroying your creative ability by just continuing to work on garbage and sharing that garbage, because nobody has any idea when you share a song with them, whether it was made last week or 8 years ago. And we can't tell the difference. We can't tell if you're growing or if you're just stagnant or you're deprecating. We don't know what the fuck's going on with you. So I would say like lock in on one song at a time, and there's no gain saying that you did 5 songs in a day. Like I can do 5 songs in a day because I planned it out, but it's not a badge of honor. I don't walk around with a little badge on my shirt that said did 5 songs a day. It doesn't make anything better or worse. It's a number. I'm done.
Yeah, Cyclone. I mean, there's gonna come a time where, like right now, there's gonna come a time where people are gonna get tired of it, right? It might be a bad day. So, take what we're saying somewhat seriously, because it does need work. It does need work. But I like you because you're just a respectable dude. Which artists, it is important to be respectable. Yep.
Cyclone is always respectful. I'll give him that.
That's what I'm saying. I just feel like we're so honest with some, but yet not so honest with others. And I feel like if we were honest with all, we wouldn't all be saying what we're saying. So I just feel like we all need to respect the fact that no, he might not be at the level of caliber that you are. No, he might be ass, but like he's still a person. Like you can't just be like, go to hell, get off the page, don't submit no more. This is trolling. This is like, no, come on now. Because what if somebody was to say that to them?
Yeah, but he submitted it. It's not like we broke into his house and exposing him. This man put this together by himself. So no, there needs to be a realization that, yo, bro, you're gonna get clowned, and then people are gonna get sick of it.
Oh, this was awful.
So
it was good.
Last week it was awful. The week before that it was awful. That's what they're talking about. This is not a first time person, bro.
But this is my thing. Nobody is like holding them on this.
You want people to hold themselves to the same standard that we're holding Cyclone to.
Correct. And like also, if this is a part of a community or whatever, if you don't like it, then get up from your phone or put it on mute.
Bars.
Like I'm just being honest. Like,
did you get Nana? Right? 3? Nah. Did you get Nana and did a skip?
What?
He gifted a sub for a skip. It's for Alaska, but he's nah.
That's what's coming up next.
Gotcha.
Who are they on the Discord again?
Yeah, I'm a little aggravated, but yeah, I'm good.
Nah.
It's 3.
Nah.
You said 4, Dice. Come on, man.
No, I agree, dog tags. We're not trying to sugarcoat the progress. It was shit this week. It was shit last week. It was shit the week before.
I don't know, dog tags ain't talking about. Man, this man been making the same old beats. Come on, man. No, shout out dog tags.
But we still shouldn't say don't come back. Like that's crazy.
Who said that?
No, Ray did it. Ray was like, we need to do the little Garfield band where we don't play it until it's good or decent. I'm not at that point. I'll just say I'm not at that point. I don't mind listening to it. I just would rather. The next thing I listen to, it should be made within the last couple weeks, not play me something from a year ago that you found because you were just, drifting through your hard drive.
I agree. How can you prove that in a way through the data? Like the metadata?
If I had access to the actual files, yeah. But I mean, there's ways to.
Fucking metadata. Like she used metadata for, I don't know why she said it, but it was just the wrong context. Figured out the context. Now she's been saying that shit ever since.
Hey, Tebow. Yeah, we listened to one of the songs. We generally only listen to one per person because we have a long list of people to get through. So just out of respect for everybody, we try to just listen to one per person. If you did want us to listen to another one, you can tip or gift a subscription to somebody. But if you want us to listen to other tracks, then you can put it in next week's queue, which I'm about to probably shut down the queue for tonight in about 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I got you, Folaska. I got you up next.
Where'd you see
Tebow?
Yeah, Tebow.
Tebow posted a chat from YouTube.
Gotcha.
All right. Welcome to the party. That's what I'm listening to, right?
Baby, welcome to the party.
Hey, where the party at? Dun, dun, dun.
You're just
No,
saying two.
that's two
So
different songs,
now we're talking
bro.
about three absolutely different records. But
You were seeing
Shout
a
out to
different one
Nelly.
too?
no, but the one we're about to play.
Oh.
Shout out to Nelly and Ashani.
Shout
love.
out to
No shout out to Irv Gotti. Mm-mm.
this.
I have no idea.
Listen. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, here is Folaska. This is called "Welcome to the Party," and then after that we got Yodakari. Also, is this gonna play? What the hell? Hold on, let me see if this file actually works. Hey, that file is corrupt. There's no audio in it. Can you re-upload that? Because it's showing 0 out of 0 on the time marker. So something's corrupt in there. I'll give you a minute to get that straight. And then while you do that, we'll play Yodakari because Yodakari just tipped. This is called Hell on Earth.
Hell on Earth. Yeah. Okay.
I'm on my fifth cigarette. I've been talking to
I remember this.
myself
I mean, this way.
and your ghost. If things are for the best, why do I feel so much less than whole? Only God knows. Why is hell on earth? Hell with me before I drown. You should hold me, and I might just stay afloat. Help me before I drown. You should hold me, and I might just stay afloat. Only God knows. Why is hell on earth?
All right, that was Yodakari, Hell on Earth. What y'all think about that? Passives?
That was fantastic. I think conceptually, like, I think that's got a lot of potential. I wish it was longer. I
Yeah,
wish it had a
130.
couple more verses to it. Also, I love the hook. I think it was like simplistic and it went with the common theme. I think a lot of times I hear a lot of songs on here that do not have a common theme. They just be rapping about all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like everywhere. But that was, you know, fluidity throughout. Ooh, look at me. Listen to me. I'm getting good. Okay.
Fluidity, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that grade level 4 vocabulary.
Hey. Anyway, I give that 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't think many people can pull that off. Just the amount of space that's in a track, but he made it linger. Like he forced it. Man, see, trying to be
Somebody
serious.
clip that.
No, I didn't know the clip.
I got you. I
What
got
I'll
you.
say is,
He made it linger. He forced it.
Bars.
man, nah. See, that's homophobia. Honestly, that
What?
for real.
How is
Because,
that
man,
homophobia?
what I'm saying is,
Nobody said it.
Ain't nobody
Never
saying
mind.
that. Look, I'll say this: all savants.
Passive, you don't be making it linger?
Nah. Yo, can I review the track?
Yeah, you're good.
all right.
I'm
My bad. Sorry.
Yodakari.
Apologies.
Yodakari, the actual review starts right now. Okay. Yeah. I just think it's beautiful, man. For it to be a 10, it had to be up more tempo. This is definitely a 9, though. Take it. All Savant. If people don't like All Savant, they'll like Yodakari. If they don't like Yodakari, they'll like All Savant. No shade to anybody. I'm just letting you know.
Feels shady.
No, I like both of them.
What's that? What is that?
Ableist.
What's that?
It's your profession. You a teacher, ain't it?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't telling you nothing.
I mean, I know like to be able.
What do you think, Dice?
Like I don't think that's a word.
It is a word.
It is a word.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
We'll
All
look it
right.
up later.
I like this. I think the one thing that I really, and I think I've said this before, the one thing that I love about Yoda Kari is like every time that I've heard a track from him, it's like fresh and it's different and it's new. Like even comparing it to like everything else that we'll hear tonight, this is going to sound different. If you compare his tracks that he shared with us, they all sound like uniquely like they're, I would call it a moment in time. And he's good at capturing those moments and the essence of that moment. So I think this was another good example of that. Like he captures a feeling and emotion, and he does that lyrically and sonically. I would like if this was kind of a more fleshed out track, but I also see this as like a good prelude to something bigger and more expansive, kind of expounding on that topic. So I'm not necessarily mad at it for it being short. If I frame it in that context of how I'm thinking of it. So I still think it's a solid joint, maybe tweaks here and there would like make it hit harder, but I think it's solid. I give this an 8.
Yeah, y'all subbed, man. Shout out to the subs, whoever subbed on Twitch. Y'all really, excluding one certain individual who is synonymous with a Twister.
Twister.
Right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Y'all been killing it tonight. Salute.
All right. Next up in the Nana Folaska, did you get a new joint? I haven't seen it yet. As soon as you get a new file up there, we'll play it. But I'm gonna keep going through the sub queue. Next up is Wu-Tang. This is called JoJo Remix. Y'all fuck with JoJo?
JoJo Siwa? No.
What? Who's JoJo Siwa?
You don't know who JoJo Siwa is?
Yeah, Dice, you don't know who JoJo Siwa is?
The girl that wears her ponytail up here with the bow, and she like came out as a lesbian after she was like on like kid shows, and then she did that whole music video where she was like sitting on top of girls and stuff.
No, I know JoJo, the teenage singer who has grown into an amazing adult singer, but I do not know JoJo Siwa. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right. Folaska says he's got his track fixed. Okay, so we're listening to Wu-Tang's JoJo remix, and then we'll jump over to Folaska. All right, that was Wu-Tang with JoJo remix. I thought that was funky. I like the vibe. I like the beat. I like the pacing. I don't like the kick. The kick is too punchy and ever present. I would turn down the kick or smoothen it out to make it blend into the rest of the beat. Everything else is slapping for me. I'll give it a 7.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Was he speaking English?
Sure.
What do you mean? Wait. No.
Were there words in the song?
Yeah, but I think this guy's a producer.
Oh, okay. So that we weren't looking lyrically, just the song.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize. I didn't know.
I didn't say shit.
Okay. I thought it was great. 8.
Sorry.
What was that for?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Chrono Flow did have the correct adjective, and that's groovy. It was pretty fucking groovy. I mean, yeah.
Funky.
Infectiously groovy. So, I don't know what all you did to it, beyond the sample. I don't know, but I'd be curious to find out. I give this, it's got to be I give this an 8 out of 10.
Sorry.
I think though he said he wanted it to be like the new funk, and I just know like I listen. My mother likes funk, so I listen to a lot of that. But if what are you doing with your face?
I didn't.
So, I think if he wants that, he has to have like the, like the what is that sound where it's like meow, yow, 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 that sound in it.
The wah-wahs.
I don't know.
Wub-wubs?
I don't know what the fuck y'all are describing, but
y'all, man, that's
it's okay.
Oh.
Shout out to Wu-Tang though. Wu-Tang always has some funky stuff. Like he's always got some good up-tempo stuff. I think this is the first time where I've had something critical to say about the kicks, but I still think it's a good boppy, get people moving type track.
Hey Wu, I'd love to see what you look like, man. So like,
hey, man.
Next track, not like that. Just like a music video. Just you in the studio doing something. I'd love to see that shit.
You like watching people?
With something like this, I like to see how do you physically show your emotion?
That's called this. Oh my God, what is it called when you can
voyeurism?
See? No, do you know the art where they like draw pictures and they see the music through art? Like each sound represents a visual image.
Nope.
Sonography.
I mean, whatever it is, that's not what I'm referring to. I just want to see some visuals with it. I'd love to, or even a graphic visualizer.
This one, synesthesia, is where you like hear music, but you see things when you hear it. Billie Eilish has it.
It sounds like Billie Eilish is on the spectrum. All right, next up is Alaska. This is called "Welcome to the Party." Got the MP3. Let's listen to it.
Welcome to the party, stå med demoner. Skra din telefon, la oss se vem som har kroner. Du tror du vet, men du håller ingen koder. Du blir bränd, pruppa och samlar hoder. Welcome to the party, stå med demoner. Alla i min zon följer samma G-koden. Vi likar fame, alla vi jaktar kronor. Vi har kommit för att ta med deras troner.
Sitter fast in the streets, så jag bränte många chanser. Från west to the south, vi lager allianser. De grisarna är bak, ingen av oss danser. Jag slider med en epo, jag må alltid ha på handskar. Spör min advokat om jag kan få insikt. Vi har organiserat, vi har översikt. Jag kan gå till krig om det är konflikt. Fingern till alla politidistrikt.
Yo, Bando Baby J eller centrum på en sparkecykel. Om jag vet vilken sperma, jag är alltid säker. Ingen tjockmatt här i branschen, jag bara flyttar brickor. Ta till Lebota och prisen back, du hittar läcker. Bitches eller tal kunde fått mig till att change. Och jag hade aldrig swish for the fame. De snackar till polisen, we ain't the same. Ingen wifi, jag är married to the game. Welcome to the party, stå med demoner. Skra din telefon, la oss se vem som har kronor. Du tror du vet, men du håller ingen koder. Du blir bränd, paus, samlar hoder. Welcome to the party, de är demoner. Alla i min zon följer samma G-koden. Vill inte ha fame, alla är vi jaktar kronor. Vi har kommit för att ta med deras troner.
Måtte kaste flere burners, lilla odds er fortsatt varm. Nå alle sammen går rundt med en alarm. Kaster ordet på min bror, her vi trenger ikke sjarm. De endrer seg med clout, men jeg fortsatt som en mann. Skulle trodd jeg var alene, men demonen var meg nær. Du tror du vet, men jeg var aldri der. Hun ville bare prate, nå hun er på sine knær. Sjef, føler lega mine vokser ut på trær. På alle crime scenes, vi blir stemplet mistenkte. Om de sier jeg har gjort det, jeg kommer til å nekte. Disse dag vi investerer opp i plater og keys. Det har ikke noe å si om du er størst eller minst.
Jeg er yngst inn i bransjen, men jeg er fortsatt en av beste. Jeg har stort topp juice, vil du teste? Jeg skjønte første gangen, sorry, jeg har ikke noe grenser. På min show, når hun tok av hennes genser.
Welcome to the party, stå med demoner. Skru av din telefon, la oss se hvem som har kroner. Du tror du vet, men du holder ingen koder. Du blir brent, paus, samler hoder.
Welcome to the party, stå med demoner. Alle i min zon følger samme G-koden. Vil ikke ha fame, alle er vi jakter kroner. Vi har kommet for å ta med deres troner.
All right, that was Olaska. Welcome to the party. I thought this was cool. You know, good music transcends language barriers. You can tell good music when you hear it. So I don't have anything to say about lyrics because I don't know what the hell you were saying. I did hear a few English sentences here and there. I didn't know you shared the English lyrics as well. So if anybody was curious as to what the translation is, you can jump in the queue and check out the lyrics. What I will say is you have a very deep voice. So I think mix wise, probably some tweaks could be made so that it's less booming on top of the beat, kind of smoothing that out in the EQ a little bit. But you do have good energy, you have good presence and everything. So I think you got something there. You know, I think it's just really just the mix is what's not on point for me. But I think the track is well arranged, so I would give this a 7.
Good night, Papa.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be a biased review because "Welcome to the Party" by Pop Smoke is my favorite, like one of my favorite songs. And you kind of sound like him. The song is titled "To the Party."
Oh Lord!
I'm sorry, I'm gonna give you a 9. I would probably bump this and not know a darn word. Not at all. I'm gonna need it. I don't need an English version. I respect the language that it was written in. Respect. I would like preferably to be selfish for myself and want an English version. Because I want to bump the song, but I thought it was really cool. 9.
Yeah.
I'm biased though.
Yeah, to be from or to be Norwegian, I think it's dope as hell to hear it sound this good coming from what I assume is halfway across the world. And then just reading through like your lyrics, like, so unfortunately, man, you did well with the way you rhymed words. And I know, man, so listen, I know that, so Spanish, right, for example,
I'm sorry.
There's certain words like billionario, millionario.
Oh,
Like
I
there's
get what
just,
you're saying
you
now.
got it. You can't do that in English.
I apologize. I get what
Right.
you're
So,
saying.
but it just sounded good as fuck. I like it a lot. Give it I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10, and then say like next week or later in the show, bro, you got to send something else. I got to hear something as far as sound wise, because this is that up tempo. You know, okay, you got us engaged. It's something you'd hear on the radio, and then be like, "Ooh,
Yeah, I like
what
that
else
too.
they got?" All right, good first song. You know, what's his name though? Is it Na?
I thought
Banana?
it was Flolaska.
I don't know what he goes by. What is your stage name? Is it Folaska? Is it Na? What do we call you? Who are you?
What's your name?
And I appreciate the lyrics, bro.
What's
Thank
your
you.
name? What's your name?
You're welcome. All right.
Yeah. You were slick.
Make him say, what?
Somebody, hold on. Let me clip that.
Facts.
Let's
All right,
not flip. Let's not.
All right. Next up, we had a double tip from Crimson the Conqueror. Crimson the Conqueror.
Oh, hey, listen.
Wait a minute.
That's
Weren't we just talking about how nobody could be the conqueror?
No, we were saying that there was nobody notable who was the Conqueror.
Huh. Okay.
You're right. That name is.
I don't like the way you said, huh. I don't like your energy right there. All right.
What was the first? What is it? Crimson. Okay, so Crimson the Conqueror reached out and told me to remember his name. He said he's 16. That's as far. I don't have anything pulled up, but that's.
Let me read his little biography that he dropped in here with his tracks. My stage name is Crimson the Conqueror. I'm 16 and from Los Angeles. I have 2 songs on Spotify that I will post. This is my unmixed and unedited version of my new song, Evil Thoughts Freestyle. I'm mixing and editing it, so the full version will be out July 20th. This is just a raw version. So Crimson, do you want me to play this unreleased one, or did you want me to play the 2 songs that you have released? Because, I think you've seen a good hour and a half of our show so far. Do you want us to dissect and shit upon an unreleased and unedited one, or do we want to listen to the stuff that you have out and about in the world?
Is he on YouTube?
I say play what he sent.
He was in the Twitch chat.
Oh shit.
He was in the Twitch chat. Pa. What was his name? Goddamn. It was something long. Hold on, let me find it.
What's up with y'all on these names, man? It's hard to keep track of.
Papa Splash was his
Splash.
I
Twitch
got you.
Twitch
I'll
name.
tag him.
Yeah, Papa Splash, where you at? Shout out to LA. You should link up with Big Sexy Des. She's out there in the Hollywood area.
It was
That was
to.
Tebow with the double tip.
Huh?
Oh, well, Papa Splash. Oh, Tebow with the double tip. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
See, man.
That's a
All
wonderful fucking thing to do.
You guys might have missed the announcement at the beginning, but if you tip, let us know who it is that's tipping, so that because the Discord names and then the tip name and then the Twitch names, they don't always align beautifully. So, all right, you got your links in the tip. All right, so yeah, Papa Splashy, we got you coming up next. Tebow, you tipped $10, so we owe Tebow a couple more listens. That's what's going on. Thank you, Papa Splash, for the correction, or Crimson the Conqueror, I should say.
He must not be. I can't at him.
Relax.
He's on YouTube. Tebow's on YouTube.
Oh, excuse me.
Nah, Tebow would come over to the Twitch side. You
don't gotta force people over on Twitch, man.
I'm telling no, it's user experience. I don't it's not that. It's not that. I'm just saying.
What is that?
You're used like he's clearly used to YouTube, Dro.
They said he might have premium. YouTube premium.
All right. Tebow is Papa Splash. I'm now putting 2 and 2 together now. Gotcha. All right, Tebow, we got you. All right, so let's listen to the 2 tracks by Tebow. Here is the first one.
I'm so confused. So they're the same person?
I don't know who the hell Crimson the Conqueror is anymore, because we have now seen that Tebow is Papa Splash. Ignore everything I said about Crimson the Conqueror.
Got it.
Okay.
It's all a line process.
All right. This is Tebow.
Tebow,
Papa
Never Trust.
Okay. Bet.
I'm running out of patience, I mean, how long have I waited? Not just through the words, but the actions that I demonstrated. Never loved, but always hated. Swear that I've been through it, all just name it. Like that one time that my dogs told me it was all a trap. I wish I heard them out instead of saying, nah, it's fine. Should've known they had my back. Hiding phones and now they tap. Friends turn to foes, second they alone. Damn, that shit was fast. Red flag like the challenge. Loss of focus makes it hard to keep a balance. I can't push the blame, I'm the one that had allowed it. Taking shots after shots, got my judgment clouded. Lost and found, return at where I found it like with nothing. Tried to make me out a clown like he wasn't around or nothing. You missed your one chance, you could have been something. You missed your one chance, you could have been something. Everything circle back and come full circle. Never trust a hoe, cause a hoe is gonna hurt you. Never trust a hoe, cause a hoe is gonna burn you. Never trust a hoe, I don't know why you did what you did. Selfish focus, why you not been thinking about them kids. Almost thought they mine like a single dad. All that solo time I spent, swear I'm fine. Isolate myself, I've never seen you on my timeline. Was it for the wealth or was it too hard to go and hide? Validation that you seek, respect and discipline is something that I'm trying to teach. If you not my piece, I better go and find mine. If you talk to him, you're not from me and not mine. The truth is creeping and the ice is getting thin. Mentalism spent, got me looking deep within. I'm not really with the trends, keeping up with all these. It's getting hard to turn and I and not pretend like it's not been weighing heavy. Push me to my limits, now you really test me. Doing what you do has to leave you feeling empty. When I shoot my shot, I be aiming steady. Everything circle back and come full circle. Never trust a hoe, cause a hoe is gonna hurt you. Never trust a hoe, cause a hoe is gonna burn you. Never trust a hoe. Everything circle back and come full circle. Never trust a hoe, cause a hoe's gonna hurt you. Never trust a hoe, cause a hoe's gonna burn you. Never trust a hoe, I don't know.
All right, that was Never Trust by Tebow. What did y'all think of that?
I think considering the first track we heard, I was impressed by his, I guess it's the tone of his vocals, right? He makes it seem effortless, but he does sound young. I don't know whatever. I don't know that, but you do sound young.
Agreed.
But dude, you caught some fucking pockets in there they're enough for someone like me to run it back. I wish I knew more about you, whoever you are, Tebow.
Tebow is 27.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh,
it doesn't change too much. You do sound young as fuck though. But it don't change my opinion of it. I think it sounds clear as shit. Since you're 27, you can handle this. It did sound like there was a slight bit of auto-tune on the rap part because it just sounded, I guess, shaky at parts. Still, overall, as a follow-up to what I heard first, dope as shit. 8 out of 10.
I want to ask a question.
Dude, do you start Yo, that's her thing, ain't it?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Okay.
That's like you have to get attention. I'm sorry. It's used to it. Anyway, I want to know because I felt like some of the lines were like, oh shit. And then other lines were like, because never trust a hoe because a hoe gonna hurt. I mean, okay. But like
talking about his
parents.
Just
feel like, but then he said a line where it was like
the mom and the dad,
which was really good. So I feel like you have obviously potential for more complexity in your schemes. Ooh, I sounded so good right there. But
that's your thing too, huh? Yeah.
But I just feel like I don't know how long you work on a song, and I'm not trying to disrespect you by saying that. I just feel like you could get more complex with some of your lines because some of your lines are that complex, if that makes sense. So I'm going to give this a 6. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm going to give this a 6, maybe. I don't know.
5.
Okay.
5.5.
Shout out, Lil Brian.
Shout out, Lil Brian.
I love when you do that, Dice. That's the only thing I like about Dice.
Dang.
Is when he does that with the mic.
Paging Lil Brian. L1. Paging Lil Brian. L1. All right. Tebow. I like this. I like Never Trust. You know, I think you had good energy, good bounce to it, but I also think that you could use same thing that I said with your other track is it could use more confidence in the delivery. Like there's times where it feels hesitant and then there's times where you feel comfortable. And I think nailing that comfort from start to finish is the goal you should work for. So, you know, there's times where it just feels kind of shaky on the delivery. Like, damn, I wish he just like I wish he was like feeling himself. Like you can imagine. Let me put on the stereotype hat here. You can imagine the rapper's got all his chains on. He's in the Rap City freestyle booth, and all the cameras on here. Like, have the energy and the confidence and the swagger to just be like, man, I'm gonna just say this shit so bravado, so much machismo in it that everybody's gonna believe me no matter what I say. So, you know, I want you to have that same energy when you're delivering your verse from start to finish, where instead of just like kind of like pacing yourself. And, you know, maybe that's just a matter of like, I don't know how long you've been making music. Maybe that's just a matter of like time. Maybe it's just a matter of, you know, practicing a little bit more before you consider this the final take. But find that pocket where you just feel super comfortable with what you're saying, and then use that energy. You got an invalid Discord link. Well, who
Never
helped?
trust a hoe because that hoe gonna hurt you. That shit was cool, man. Simplicity was dope.
Why is somebody trying to learn about D-Bird when D-Bird ain't even here?
Chronoflow wants to know about D-Bird. What?
I'll tell you about D-Bird.
Uh-oh.
D-Bird, nah, what's all this negative energy, man? Yo, it ain't nothing but love with me.
Jesus.
Always.
Yeah.
What I know about Bird. Bird does have footage of him chopping fruit with an actual sword.
And jumping into a pool.
Yes.
With clothes on. Didn't he have full clothes on?
That was the footage of a music video.
I hope that he had full clothes on. If there's footage of him jumping into a pool.
I just meant like a bathing suit or like regular clothes. I think he was in like normal clothes, regular clothes.
Pastor, let me ask you this.
Yeah. Yep.
When you go swimming, do you have a bathing suit or you just throw on some shorts?
Wow. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. So I won't answer this, but you have to accept it. I'm not ghetto, bro. I put on swimming trunks. I don't just put on basketball shorts. Okay. Come on.
When's the last time you
Why is that ghetto? Why is it ghetto?
Listen, because of I don't think it's OSHA, but it's some whatever. If you go to a public pool, bro, and you got people just jumping in with their regular ass basketball shorts, man, they'll shut the pool down for like 2 weeks.
What's the difference between basketball shorts and swimming trunks?
Free. It's too free up in there.
No,
too free. You don't even free ball in swimming trunks. What are you talking about?
Straps, like it's not breathable. I don't know what that got to do with DHEC, but I just know that it does. If you jump in, bro, your shorts might come up to your nipples, bro. Just fucking like
yes, Chronoflow passive can swim.
I'm the fucking
what is the he literally did what'd you do
a triathlon.
A triathlon.
I don't play around, man.
He did a triathlon.
You a triathlete?
Yes.
No
he
longer,
did
but
a
yes.
bike, and then he did a swim in a river, and then he ran. It was amazing. I wasn't.
It sounds like some escape from slavery type shit.
Well, I was.
Why do you say stuff that is so uncomfortable?
But because you set him up, man. You gave me like, hey, Dice, check this out. Boom. Dice went, bam.
I complimented you.
I mean,
what is it? You just wear basketball shorts in the pool?
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. That seems kind of gross.
Wait,
you're gonna damage.
How's it gross? It's short.
It's maybe not gross, but you're gonna damage your chlorine. I mean, your clothes, because there's chlorine in the pool, which is gonna break down the material of your normal clothing, which is gonna get more wear and tear of your clothing.
I've spent thousands of dollars on this house to wear whatever the fuck I want inside the house. I don't care if it damages my clothing. I could bleach these shorts tonight and they'll have a big bleach stain on it. I'll wear them tomorrow.
Some of us aren't as fortunate as you, Dice. I'm just kidding.
I'm not fortunate. I'm rich broke.
Catch up on a heartbeat. Wear that bitch tomorrow and say,
will not.
Yeah. No,
anyway,
she won't.
Sorry. There's a little bit of a distraction there. My bad, T-Bo. We need to get to your second tip here. Y'all ready?
Gang, 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 gang.
Yeah.
Shout out Yodakari. Appreciate you with the sub. Next up, T-Bo's other track that he tipped.
Okay, so back to back. All right, bet. Okay, switch up.
Oh, my bad. All right, switch up.
My biggest enemies are ones that I've been closest with. Fictional claims when I'm the one that really got the hit. Bounty on my head, it's time to move with silence. They asking what's next when it might just flip to violence. Yellow tape, it's sealed his fate. He don't wanna leave, the love is fake. A mistake, it's not what it seems. He's lacking what it takes to pull the plug and go see better days. He in the field that he don't wanna play and catching strays. They been moving sneaky, I got them ones that's leaking. Act like they don't need me, even shows by how they treat me. Can't conversate or compensate, keep that shit on time and never late. Fuck around and miss a deadline and you'll watch me close these 15 gates. Months and counting, think it's time to close the case. Reaching when there's no charge on some lies and there's no trace. God wouldn't approve of this, I storm the weather through this shit. I'll be the last one standing cause I'm the only one that's doing this. My biggest enemies are ones that I've been closest with. Fictional claims when I'm the one that really got the hit. Bounty on my head, it's time to move in silence. They asking what's next when it might just flip to violence. My biggest enemies are ones that I've been closest with. Fictional claims when I'm the one that really got the hit. Bounty on my head, it's time to move in silence. They asking what's next when it might just flip to violence. I'm switching to a mindset that whatever happens, happens. I can't get it twisted or go in circles, gotta let it flatten. Turn the focus on me, I don't care no more what makes them mad. And go and run your mouth and let the next one go and gas them. I stand tall, keep my head up on their neck. They tell me let up, don't do well enduring change. They do me cold, here come the spring to bounce me up. I'm seeing gains, don't know why they hiding things. When it's over, I can never move the same.
Right. That was Switch Up by Tebow. And reading what he just said in the chat, this makes sense to me. All right, he's been rapping 8 years. He took like a 3-4 year break and he just started up a few months ago. So I feel like that break has kind of got you set back in your flow. And I need you to get that confidence back. I need you to, I'm gonna age myself again. I need you to get that Razor Ramon machismo, that Scott Hall machismo. If you don't know who that is, just go on YouTube, search Scott Hall. Look up the bad guy, put a toothpick in the corner of your mouth and just, believe in yourself, man. You have the ability to craft a song that's clever from start to finish. I just need you to be a little bit more on your swag. I'll give this a 7.
Yeah, I'm at a 7 too. So it's a down step from the previous 2 tracks that I heard. Check out the Discord from time to time and just, send open verse. We got a collab section and shit like that. Once you compare, get somebody else on your track. That's it. And then if you sound better than that person, move to somebody who's better than that. And
damn, what is this, Mortal Kombat?
In a way. I need more storytelling. You're saying that God would be mad at you. You're saying you got all these enemies. Why? Why? I'm confused. I'm confused. Like, you can't just. I'm confused. I give it like a 4.5.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I need like. I guess. Maybe this is a song that's in the middle of an album that explains why God is mad and you got enemies and all that. And if that is the case, I apologize sincerely, but I'm confused.
Did you like his voice?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it was good. I think there were times where you, like Dice was saying, the confidence where you stumbled a little bit, but yeah, I mean, I thought I was just, the lyrics were just a little confusing to me. I need evidence.
Damn. 2 Savants in the chat today.
Who's the other Savant?
Mrs. Passive.
Oh, he's saying that.
Oh.
I'm not being mean. He's saying that if I listen to the whole tape, it would make better sense. Okay, well, I will do that, and then I will understand why that God is mad at you, and you got,
Shout out to Augie with the resub 3 months in a row.
Look, a sub is a big deal, okay?
I don't know.
I fuck with the subs. I fuck with the follows.
What is a sub? Can someone explain that?
It means you don't get commercials. You get other benefits throughout Twitch. I'm gonna let Dice tackle this one here.
What's a sub, Dice?
A sub means that they love us so much they rock with us so much that they contribute a small monetary amount in exchange for no advertisements while they're watching our stream. But also, you know, we give them a little bit more gumption on the stream when we're talking about them or their music. And, you know, we kind of look out for those people a little bit more.
So
It's a cheat code.
Everybody should do that.
They should, yeah. If they, you know,
if they care.
If they have the means. I'm not saying that you have to sub just because you're watching, but if you respect what we do and what we contribute to the community, then, you know, we appreciate it. And I'll let off some gunshots for you.
He says I'll pay to be y'all's friends.
That's also acceptable. You know, I can create a friend tier where if you pay a certain amount each month, I'll call you.
He's mad at my.
I'll call you and I'll just vent to you for like 30 minutes.
Papa Slash, why is God mad at your ex? That was not explained in the song, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Why is God mad at your super religious ex? Why? I'm confused. Did anybody get super religious ex in that song?
Well, first off, it's a first listen. Relax. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any rap song you've ever heard the first time and was like, I got it. No.
No. And you're right. So, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll re-listen.
Okay. All right. Next up in the sub queue, Chrono Flow. He asked me to let off 3 gunshots for him. I got you, bro.
Ah. Are you doing that with the fucking button, the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Right here. Boom.
I don't have it set up for that.
And if we don't like this Chrono Flow, you know what I'm going to play? I'm going to play something that's going to call you out on it.
Ooh.
Is that the thing you got for Christmas?
Yes.
She said,
Yeah. Thanks for that Christmas gift.
All right. This is Chrono Flow. Wouldn't change a thing. First master. All right. Young man said that he's working on his project. He's trying to master the track. So let's take a listen. I remember this.
Yeah. Been thinking about a lot. Wonder what it's like living at the top. Yeah. I hate everything. I wouldn't change a thing though. You wanna hurt me and you wanna live safe and content, not a care you would give. I couldn't care if you hate me to death. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change a thing. 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 I couldn't care at all. I'm living my life like you. Treat me unfair, why tell the truth? Vision impaired, I feel abused. Give me a chance, what's it to you? You put me through hell, and I'm on the spot. And all you can think is the things that you got. But what about me and the people you hurt? And calling me selfish, you're obviously worse. Don't get it started, you're not gonna win. I'm talking real life while you play pretend. I keep on thinking of what I'll become, but I like it here, so I won't change a thing. Been thinking about a lot. Wonder if I mean anything to God. Yeah, I don't know anything. I wouldn't change a thing though. You wanna end me, how can I reach out? You won't accept me or what I'm about. I couldn't care if you hate me to death. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change a thing. 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 I couldn't care at all. I'm living my life like you. Treat me unfair, why tell the truth? Vision impaired, I feel abused. Give me a chance, what's it to you? life like you. Treat me unfair, why tell the truth? Vision impaired, I feel abused. Give me a chance, what's it to you? I'm living my life like you. Treat me unfair, why tell the truth? Vision impaired, I feel abused. Give me a chance, what's it to you? I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing.
All right, that was Chrono Flow with Wouldn't Change a Thing, the intro to his next project. Savant, where are you from again? Can you remind me what area, what region that you hail from? Just a random question. Chrono Flow. So I like this, Cali. Yeah, you you definitely have the bravado of a Cali person. This man said trim it down 3 minutes and it's a 4-minute song.
It's from Boston, bro. Damn. All right.
Yeah, I like this. I think one of the things that I would kind of point out, let me see if I can find it here in the timestamp.
Safe and content, not a care you would give. I couldn't care if you hate me to death. I wouldn't change it. Been thinking about a lot.
So this
Wonder
part
what
here.
it's like living at the top.
Gang, 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 gang.
I wouldn't change a thing though.
So that part where you just said, I wouldn't change a thing though. Like, I wish you had more of that energy in the beginning lines, like where you kind of hang on to those words a little bit. Like, and that's kind of what I was referencing when I'm talking to Tebow too, is like those kind of little mannerisms that you do when you're pronouncing things, they make the biggest difference in the world, because it shows like you believe so much what you're saying that like you're evoking emotion through how you're delivering the words. So I'm not saying that you did a bad job in the start, but if you had that same, like, let me hang on to this note a little bit longer, like a half second longer, let me hang on to this word a little bit longer. Those little minute touches are the difference between somebody saying, man, he was really going through some shit in that song, versus like, man, I don't know, I don't believe what you're saying. Like when Savant's like, yo, I don't believe what the fuck these people are saying. Those are the kind of things that make that difference between a listener saying, oh, he knows what he's talking about, or yo, this dude's just making that shit up. So I think structurally you have a good concept and intro track. It could probably be trimmed down a little bit. I also agree with what Ray Stan said, like the little high pitch parts, they do sound a little bit off. As far as the master, I think the master sounds good. I would have to have the other track to compare it to pre-master, because really with the master, what you're trying to do is to bring out the elements of the track as loud as possible without them, you know, without the bass crashing, without the vocals being, you know, collapsed. You know, it's really just to maximize the volume. So it sounds fine. I feel like maybe it could be a little bit louder in the master, but I would need something to compare it to have that side by side. But from the track standpoint overall, I think this is I'll give it a 7.5. I think if you kind of like tune it up a little bit vocally, it'll be 8.5.
Yeah, Chrono Flow, he's like the wild card, right? Like he's like the 12th, no, the 56th pick of the NBA draft, and then he comes in and he's rookie of the year. He's impressed me so far on tracks. This was like the final, okay, this kid, dope as hell. From a creativity standpoint, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty mature for a rapper of all things. Dice did a fairly good job as far as the mix is concerned. So I'll talk more from a content point of view. You said this is the intro. Take this motherfucking Jesus. You said it's the intro, you know, to your upcoming project. Okay, just be careful, man, because a track this long and this kind of somber, it'll depend on when that person listens to that track, whether they're gonna listen to your whole shit in one take, or they're just gonna skip halfway through this track and then go to the next one. If they're not liking that, then they're not even gonna listen to the record no more. Really so just you'll know your audience by the time you finish everything up. But just I know it means something to you, but if you're trying to get heard, you're young enough to where you got just as good a chance as anybody right now. Just be careful of that. Not everybody is going to want to relate, if that makes sense. But I love the song. I enjoy it. However, I've heard all your other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to recognize that.
I agree. I agree with Passive. As like an average listener, if I was to hear this and I wasn't in like a melodic or like, I wouldn't really say somber, but like kind of like a I'm not trying to go out tonight type vibe.
I mean, he killed the goddamn vibe for the show right now, bro. You killed the vibe.
The vibe was great if that's what you're going for. But if that's not what you're going for, the rest of the track, like you were saying, this wouldn't match that vibe.
No, I'm not in favor. What I'm saying is for this moment, oh man, I am in my feelings right now. Like I feel so low, bro. So
if that's
mission accomplished, but goddamn, bro. Oof.
So if that's what the rest of the tracks on the album are going to be, then keep it. But I agree. That's anyway. Yeah, I thought it was good. 7.
How old is Chrono? Is Chrono 16?
Yeah.
See, that's
really good.
It's nuts,
for 16,
man. Good job.
That's that's good for 27.
Damn. It's a very specific age in reference to anything in particular.
Somebody said that they were in the chat was 27.
All right. Well, speaking of people who are 27, Papa Splash, aka Tebow, tipped another $10 because they wanted you to have the full context of what they were talking about in their songs.
I appreciate it because I was lost the first time.
All right, so let me grab these 2 links real quick. Boom. All right, so for everybody,
Papa Smokes,
what
Jesus,
fuck,
man,
Papa
Splash.
I'm sorry, I'm excited. Papa Smoke sounds cool though, like Papa Smurf.
Mrs. Passive, do you
Pop Smoke? Like
no, I was saying like Papa Smurf. Like,
do you know who Papa Shango is?
No. Should I know who Papa Shanga is?
Yeah,
probably not. Probably not.
Do you know who Papa Shanga is?
No, man. Okay, I'm tired of name dropping names, bro.
I'm
like
feeling better now.
I don't like that. I feel like out. Like I'm not.
I'm genuinely asking so that I know if I should use that as a reference or not. I'm not saying it like, oh, look at me. I know who this person is.
No.
Ain't nobody in the chat. So
Ray Stan, I guarantee you, Ray Stans and maybe Augie knows who Papa Shango is.
So the elderly.
Yeah, elderly. I'm aging myself again. It's a 90s thing.
But you said you were born in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm born in the 80s. I'm an 80s baby, and I reference a lot of pop culture from the 90s.
You said Papa Shango, Charles White, right?
I don't know his real name.
Charles
See, Ray Stans.
He's a wrestler. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. The hell are we supposed to know a damn wrestler from the 80s, man?
Anyway.
90s, excuse me. Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
What you were saying. What
Duggan.
were you saying now that we know who
Duggan.
he is?
Well, you were naming off, Papas. I was going to say, oh, I would rather call him Papa Shango than Papa Smoke.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Sorry.
Papa Smurf.
Have you ever heard of Andre the Giant?
Paging Ray Stans.
What y'all know about Andre?
Andre died, but he was also a very good actor in. Do you know the movie?
Nope.
Another 80s movie. Sorry. I'll just move on. Fuck it. All right. Next up, Tebow. This is what is this one? What is this we got? What is this? Opening letter.
Okay, I'm listening. Papa.
All right, let's listen to Tebow wants Mrs. Passive to know the full story about this supposed ex. So let's deep dive into the life of Tebow. This is the Tebow Show. If you're hanging out and you're waiting for your song to be played, be patient. We're almost done with the subs and the tips, and then we'll get to the free queue. So,
Or
hang
you
out
could
with
just
us.
pay to sub and you could be next.
Or you can do that. All right, here's opening letter.
Step inside the church on Sundays wearing massive fake disguises. How holy can you be when he's the one that really did commit the violence? I have sources close but won't disclose. She ain't pure neither, I know they'd hate to be exposed. The lights are getting bright, the flash is on, let's get to dropping clothes. That's a left, open door, I bet you'd like closed. Secrets not everybody knows. Hopes and dreams of a lost profession that you sold. I could never fit your mold. Take a seat inside the pew and let me teach you. Sins are tempting, stop pretending like you're better. This a lesson that I'm recommending. I'm on chess and they on checkers. Tell the fam this my opening letter. Dear God, please save us from the bullshit. I pray she hears me and it hits harder than her man hit. Acting pure and kind, I don't really understand it. Demon time, fuck with mine's got me turned into a bandit.
Okay. Opening letter. Okay, Demon Time is the project. Apparently about this young lady. Okay. Let me ask y'all something. Let me why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? why are you laughing at me?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at.
If you were God and you went to your mailbox and you opened up your mail for the day, and you saw a letter like this, how you responded? Are you taking this genuine oh, let me answer this person's prayer? Please save us from bullshit. Fuck with mine. You don't write a letter to God like this. Come on. Out. Just a thought.
I agree.
Santa Claus.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. What is this? Splash? Papa Splash. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep getting your name wrong. I'm so
Tebow.
sorry.
Just call him Tebow.
Okay, Tebow. So let me get this straight. You like this girl. She goes to church. She acts like she's better than you and holier than thou, but she is a hoe. You call her a hoe because she has sex, even though she tries to act like she's better than you. But in the same sense, are you not judging her as she is judging you? I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's his story to tell.
I mean that is your story to tell. However,
why are you judging a man like
that? I'm not
that?
judging. Let me say this. I'm not judging. Let me
saying.
finish my whole damn statement.
Whoa. Okay.
First off, the fact that I'm contemplating it is getting me a little irritated. I want to have a conversation with you about some things.
Damn.
Makes me want to listen to more tracks so I can have more conversations about some things. So, I mean, if that's where you are going for, absolutely, it's a winner. This is going to hit a lot of people that I grew up with and know. For sure. I mean, I like it. It's just going to be ready to have some conversations, I guess.
You need to pull him to the side and have a talk with him?
No, I just want to better understand where he's coming from and me understand where, which is it's not a bad thing.
It's just like a woman to stick up
for it's not a bad thing.
For the woman who's clearly just being just a jerk to this dude.
But it's not a bad thing what I'm saying. I think you think I'm dissing him, but I'm not.
That's my brother, man.
Do you think I'm dissing him?
No,
I think that you were asking questions that probably don't need answers.
Okay. Well,
but I understand why you're asking them, just because curiosity is taking a hold of your mind.
Based on that breakdown, every rapper should include basically their God in their raps, and then you know what I'm saying, and then it engages the audience, because that's what I'm getting from right now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this whole God thing has got you warped to where you can't say anything without feeling like you're gonna be punished. Which I think he hit on some of that shit.
No, I just think it's counter. He's judging her, but she's judging him type shit. like he's judging her, but yet in judgment should he be judged?
I don't know that. So I'll say this. I'm not the lyrics guy. I'm not gonna deep dive into whatever people are talking about all the time. But from the context that I'm picking up in this particular story, he's just an observer, and her behavior is opposite of what she purports herself to be. Now, whether or not he's doing the same thing or he's a better person or a worse person, it doesn't seem relevant to this particular story. He's merely just, hey, I'm sitting in the church and I see this hoe over here acting like she ain't no hoe. I'm just calling it like I see it. That's my perspective.
I like it though. I'm not hating it. I like it. It's making me think. It's making me want to listen to more of his songs. So, I mean, that's a win-win.
There you go. All right. So this particular song, I still am on the, flow shaky. I feel like the flow is more shaky on this one than it has been in the other tracks that we've heard. So as the opening track on this EP, it would make me indifferent to listening further. I would just phrase it like that. I feel like you have songs that I've heard further along in the project that seem more stable and better quality than this intro. But after having discussed women's intuitions with Mrs. Passive, now I am curious what the fuck is going on here. I want to see what this hoe is about. I want her phone number. I want her Instagram. I want to know the details. 5 out of 10.
Yeah, this is my least favorite out of the,
least favorite so far.
It's all right. It's all right though.
All right, so he's got one more. He tipped us another $10. So let's see what this other one is.
From the same, Pushin T.
The same project. This one is Pushin T. That's right, T. The Know the Hoe. Ho, tell us about yourself.
Yeah, I look up when I pray my daughter stays safe. I won't say no name, but this world is filled with love and hate. She's an older you, just hit copy and paste. So distasteful, moving paranoid and so ungrateful, so unfaithful. Crazy when I'm painted as a villain, I'm turning tables. All that fake tea that's been spilling, you're not slick, I see your angles. See you tripping on them lies that got you crossed and tangled. Go on, keep on spinning fables, yeah. PSA, I have bad blood in my DNA, I'm here to stay. I'm not, he can't push me out the way, I'm on the way. Tell P I'm outside at 5, no more telling lies, let it slide. Let a dad do what a dad do, she my joy and pride. No more picking sides, let her live a happy life, yeah. Everything a battle, even time when I'm present. Portray me as the devil, but I'm a dog, so I'll find my way to heaven. I'm sorry, baby girl, I tried to make it work. I'm sorry that you caught up in the middle, and it's got your feelings hurt. No, we're all disturbed, and it's got me on my last nerve. I'm not alone, I'm not the first. I pray for anyone that's going through this when it's undeserved. I should see you every holiday like on Christmas. Fill your stocking with all sorts of candies under trees and having presents from your wish list. Nowadays, I just want to see it pop, it's on my hit list. I didn't start this, but there's still unfinished business. Think I'm playing.
All right, that was Pushin T by Tebow. I'm going to say this is probably the best song that I've heard from you on all the ones that we've heard tonight, because I feel like your confidence was really present in this track. So the energy that you had in this track, I wish you had in the other 4 tracks that we've heard from you. Like, you had that presence. The flow kind of got a little bit off at somewhere towards the end, but I still feel like you had that energy about yourself where you're like, yo, everything that I'm saying right now, I 100% believe in, and I want you to believe in. And I would just recommend you harken back to whatever the fuck that you did in this session and replicate that in your other sessions, and copy, paste, repeat that process until you get to a point to where it's just a natural thing. As soon as you turn on that microphone, you know what you need to do. I would give this one 7.5.
I think you've just forgotten the first track he submitted. Right? That's
I didn't forget that. This was better than that first track. Fuck that first.
Shit. Okay.
Nah. Shit.
I agree.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this sounded just like the other.
Yeah, but the first one had that like 40 seconds of just like I'm listening to a sound.
I didn't mind that shit. It was an intro that.
It was a boo-boo intro.
That shit is a 2-pack of ass.
Oh man, listen, it wasn't a 2.
Damn.
No, it's an intro. It's like
Is that
cinematic,
VA?
bro. It's a sound clip.
Is that
I
VA?
mean, my bad. If I don't take this,
Sorry.
yeah. No. Now you got haters in chat. Look, I'll say Tebow. I rather enjoyed, I guess, your vocal. It's the tone for me, right? You could use some aggression. You could actually rap. You are doing a lot of storytelling. I get it. I think it's dope. But your first track is what's winning me over. None of this other shit matters to me. Your first track.
Okay, so he said this one was made after the first one was made. So the first one was made.
Wait, this
It says
this was
first
made
one played
after the
tonight.
first one.
No. He's saying that first track that we heard was made after all the last 4 tracks that we did. The intro track.
Hello. Okay, I'm spitting facts. Okay, he got better.
I agree with you, Dice. I think this one is better. I was kind of following along about how you want your child to be there with you. You want to fill up her Christmas, but I got a little bit more detail on this one, so I don't. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
All right. We have a tip from Dog Tags, but we also had Osavant resubscribe. So we got 2 people we need to jump to. So we're going to play Osavant first, then we're going to play Dog Tags. After Dog Tags, we got Tone Montana. After Tone Montana is who the fuck is that? Hayden, and then Classy, and then K Rizzy. The fuck did you change your name to K Rizzy for? Chris Whitty. So that's gonna be it for our subscribers, and then we'll jump into the free queue. Dog Tags, you got 2 of them. God damn. All right.
Damn.
Well, if you say so, sir. But yeah, Tebow, I rock with what you do, man. We like it. I think that's the overall consensus here. Welcome to the Discord.
Yeah, we'll cross paths eventually. Get some storytelling going.
Sounds like a threat.
No. It's open invitation. It's like, yeah.
I think somebody did the exclamation point tip. Can you go over how to tip?
Exclamation point tip. It'll drop a Streamlabs tip link in the chat.
Oh.
So if you want to tip via Streamlabs, you can do that. If you would rather use your funds from some other source, such as Cash App or Venmo, that information is scrolling right down there at the bottom. So at White Collar Rhymes on pretty much every service. So that's how you tip. And if you tip, we'll skip right to you. Otherwise, we'll keep on trucking. And next up in the trucking list is Osavant. All right.
Well, what you got?
Let me take a sip of water.
Who is this?
All right,
Osavant.
The title of this is called "What Does the A stand for? Do I Have Autism?"
Yeah, that's a wild fucking.
All right. I will save my commentary and I'll just press play.
Seems like you wanna punch me now. Looks like you're trying to run me down. You know I don't like all that sound. So in the bed you better not make no sound. Seems like you wanna punch me now. Looks like you're trying to run me down. You know I don't like all that sound. So in the bed you better not make no sound. Seems like you wanna punch me now. Looks like you're trying to run me down. You know I don't like all that sound. So in the bed you better not make no sound. If I had to, I would. Save me. closest. Oh, you did. Biting skin off my lips to live. Well says to give up her lips. I couldn't stop it. Wanna run. But they'd give me away. They'd give me away. They know. So I pick myself up. But it wasn't there for my lessons. So leave me alone. Yeah. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. So leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hey, shout out to the subscribers. All right.
No, hey, first before
Yeah.
we got okay. All right.
Before we get into what Savant just did here, appreciate all the subscribers. Thank you for you just subbed. So if you just subbed, what we can do is we can skip to your song. If you have something to listen to, we'll listen to that up next. But shout out to the community. We hit 60 subscribers.
Gang.
Oh yeah, gang. Yeah, do it. Gang.
I need to add that to the soundboard. But so I think what I will plan now that we have hit 60 subscribers is some sort of special stream. Maybe we go back and we kind of like play some of our favorite songs that we've made over the last 2 years as a community. Also some of the favorites that we've had from people in the community. So I'll plan a special stream just to like thank everybody, and you know, maybe I'll see if we can do like a small little giveaway or something special for the community. But appreciate all y'all. I'll set the next goal at 100. Maybe at 100 we'll do like a 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Some crazy shit that I probably have no business doing, but I'll do anyway.
Yeah.
Respect.
Shout out Debbie.
All right. What did you say? Shout out Debbie?
What?
Nah. We're not doing that. Nah.
Get your Paradise shirt from the merch store, okay?
Gang.
All right.
So,
where do you
wait.
submit your songs to?
Go ahead.
So if you're in the Discord, there you'll see a category on the left-hand side called feedback channels. Submit it in the July feedback queue, and then we will get to it there. What were you going to say, Mrs. Pass?
I just wanted to say that me laughing at the song title, I feel like maybe came across as disrespectful. So
No, fuck that. I mean all the disrespect in the world when I laughed at this song title. What the
Hey, that's
fuck
a wild title, bro.
it just caught me off guard. So I just
Catch
wanted to say
anyone
that
off guard.
it wasn't for the autism part. It just was a strange it was just a very long title and kind of strange wording. So I hope I didn't disrespect anyone out there.
You did.
Continue.
I'm trying not to say something disrespectful. All right. So
Man.
all right. What does the A stand for? Do I have autism? Yes, you do. If I listen to this song, it is a haphazard medley of random whatever is floating through your mind in scat. Let me just piece this shit together form. And I say that with all due respect because, as I've said many times before, I think Savant is a talented young brother. The man can sing. The man has a good cadence for how to carry his voice. I don't know what the hell to do with this. I'm gonna literally reference the song picture here. I don't know what to do with this piece of shit here. Say that with all due respect. Is this song is ass? This song.
No, hey, boo,
No.
boo, 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 boo.
And here's why I say that it's ass is because it has no flow from beginning to end. It's like very choppy. And I would not sit down and listen to this repeatedly and enjoy it because I would have to be told, hey, I need you to listen to this and tell me what you think about it. That's the only time I would listen to something like this. This isn't something that I'm sitting in Saturday, I'm vibing out, I'm playing games on my computer. You know what? Let me turn on that Do I Have Autism track. Yeah, I mean, it's different songs kind of like spliced together, and I get that, but I didn't enjoy it.
I agree. I think what I heard last time, I remember this guy, and I remember
Based
the last
on the butter
time
vocals.
you sung a song. I felt like I was listening to like late at night songs, like the after hours songs on the radio.
BET Uncut.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know that radio. I know.
I don't know what this. No, I don't know what this was. This was not a song. This is not a song.
Why do we assume Osavon is black?
He is black.
I don't assume that. Who assumed that?
Oh, I assumed it, but I
To
question
include
why
you.
I
I didn't assume that at all. I did not think this was a song. I'm sorry. This is just you going, like in a sexy or trying to be sexy voice. It was a sexy voice. It was a sexy voice. Trying to do that over and over. This was not a song, man. Stick to songs. Sing a song. Put some lyrics. I don't know. This wasn't it. Too.
Man, y'all are talking as though the box that you live in is not square. Listen, it ain't about that for this guy. Like this dude, clearly.
No. Roll that back.
The
Clip
box
that.
you're in prevents you from accepting that you don't have to make a song.
But
Like you don't have to make a chorus, hook, chorus. Like there is free.
I'm not asking for no chorus hook. I'm asking for consistency.
Yes. All right.
I'm definitely asking for that. If it's a song, that's not a song. Would you play that in your car?
So yes. I will say I know this isn't a song. I just don't like what this is.
I know, but I think we've gotten to a point where we already go into it kind of with, is he gonna make a song this time or is he gonna do this? And frankly, speaking of frankly, I'll just say that I thoroughly enjoy shit like this.
Oh, Dog said
you're weird. You're a weirdo.
That's your dude.
Okay. Osavant is not a better version of Frank Ocean, but he is similar. Frank Ocean is dope as fuck, and he makes music that sounds like this. You know?
Y'all gonna get some consistency on the tournament. Okay.
Woo!
Okay.
Man, talk your shit.
I want a song on the tournament. I don't want this. I'm sorry. I want a song.
But he knows that. Again, he knows that he's not.
I want you.
He knows what he's doing, bro. He's an artist.
I'm gonna use your analogy. You can go outside the box sometimes, but I'm gonna need you to not only build the box, make it into a home, put a roof on it, and have a door.
She said, "Be a man."
That's not what I said.
Oh, sorry.
Don't put words in my mouth. I did not.
Osavant, do you get the bitches, bro? Like, can you sing this?
Yo, this might have been before your time. I need to find a screenshot of that shit. But there was a guy on the server. What the fuck was his name? Black Flags, and we had another dude on the server, Strange Spencer. He asked Black Flags one time, was like, "Yo, I heard you don't get bitches. Is that true?" And Black Flags was like, "That's correct." That shit cracks me up. I need to find that screenshot and drop it in the lounge.
Well, you kind of spoiled it for me. So.
He said, "I can't kiss and tell." He definitely getting girls.
You got to.
I mean, think about if you didn't have to put a song on, you were the song. Think about that.
I mean come on. The man's not Usher. Yeah, the man's not Usher. Come on.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
But yeah, he is. I enjoyed this. It's like a refresher, bro, because it's not sad, right? It's not like depressing. It's moody, man. I fuck with it.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't even think we really rated it. We just talked about it, and I think that's good enough for what this is.
Enough,
I don't think this needs to be rated. I just think it needs to be discussed.
I gave it a 3.
Based on what though? It's not a song.
Okay, then it gets a 3. This is called a song review, is it not?
Yeah.
Cohesive concept review, is it not? 3. I'm sorry.
You
No
gave
disrespect,
Cyclone a 3 too, so
3.
not to throw you under the bus like that.
Do
Just
what?
saying. You gave Cyclone a 3, and this guy's vocals are better than Cyclone. So
This was the same as Cyclone for me.
oof. Okay. No, all right. It's just opinions
I
in the
stand
moment.
by that.
That's all it is. I'll fuck with you, Savant.
I didn't say
Gold.
me. See, this is where we have to like say, like, I feel like I can give an opinion. That means I don't fuck with him or I don't like him. This
Nah.
shit was not your best compared to what I've heard in the past. I'm disappointed, bro. Like, what I heard before was 10. I gave him a 10 the last time.
Nah, I think I speak. I think I'll speak for everybody, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But the things that we say here have nothing to do with the people themselves, unless we specifically say "f you so and so." Like, we're just talking about the music.
She
I
mean
don't
that
know
shit
you.
from as a person, bro. She
what?
is attacking you as for your character right now, Savant. You gotta come back swinging, man. It's all good. I'm gonna survive. Nah, it's all love. Fuck it.
Just remember, the camera has to come off eventually.
I think I'll close it off with this. I appreciate all Savant's artistic medleys. I think that I struggle with hearing them like randomly in the middle of our song review shows because I don't get to hear the full concept. And I would like to hear like a project of what these medleys sound like from beginning to end. Because I know that there's context to them. But if I'm like listening to Cyclone and then I'm listening to Classy and then All Savant comes on and then I got to jump into T Lamb, like it doesn't hit the same. You know what I mean? Like if I set myself in the mood of like, okay, I'm finna listen to All Savant, I can get it. But if I'm like going from song to song to song, hold up, got to listen to this medley real quick. I'm not feeling it right now. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Dice,
All
he said that he said that it was above our mental capacity. So
Respectfully, I don't think
it's my mental capacity, maybe.
respectfully, I don't think his mental capacity is above mine.
I just think my mental capacity requires words and context and actual concepts. So
Oh, he said no, never mind. He said that was to you. Sorry. Take that back.
oh, okay. Well, my mental capacity kind of understands concepts, direction, closure, and
She's such a character. Listen.
She said, "Get your shit together, bro."
And
I
the
feel
fact
like
that I
all
gave you
Savant
a
and Miss
10,
Passive would get
10
along in
last
person.
time, like take a critique, bro. I gave you a 10 last time. That doesn't mean I don't think you're a good artist. You have to be able to take criticism.
She said, "Do better."
He's critiquing your criticism. So are you taking criticism?
I'm
right
so
now?
sorry. I'm the judge, not the submission. The commissioner.
All right. Shout out All Savant. We're gonna get back going. Olito, we got you. I saw, your subscription. Moses, didn't you subscribe? I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. Augie tipped. All right. So next up, we got to do dog tags because dog tags tipped after All Savant subscribed. So we have Dream of Green is what I'm going to play unless dog tags tells me to play something else because he said he had 2 tracks. After dog tags, we will play Olito. Then we'll play Augie. What?
No, listen, whatever she about to say, bro. It's all love. All Savant said he loved. You say it's all love.
I said LOL JK, we good.
Okay. Yo.
Love is in the air tonight.
Micromanaging me, bro.
Got a good show. All right, let's get through these tippers so we can get to these broke boys.
You got a miniature manager.
Oh, Augie, you tipped on behalf of Loose Logic. Got you. All right. Next up, dog tags. This is Dream of Green. Cash rules everything around me.
Dollar.
Dollar bill,
Everything
y'all.
is green. I make it green.
The horizon. I keep fire.
All right, that's Dog Tag's Dream of Green. I like this. I like the pacing of it. I would say when you got towards the end there and it didn't repeat the sample of Dream of Green, I think that should be interpreted or utilized more. Like I would like to see the sample leave for a bit, let the beat play, come back, and kind of just give the beat a little bit more space. Obviously, this is kind of just a snippet of, I know you kind of just create a little snippet, you know, and then you retool it afterwards. So that would be my suggestion as you arrange this into a full beat, is like give the artist some space to work around it, because it doesn't feel like necessarily a sample that I would kind of intermix within a verse, like, you know, like Oh Boy by Cameron, like where you know you rap and then you let the sample do what it does. This kind of feels a little bit too slow to do that. I mean, you could, but it just doesn't give that kind of energy. So I would say give the sample a break and then bring it back to keep the beat feeling a little bit more fresh. But overall, I think it's solid. I'll give it a 7.
I actually thought it was cool how, you know, I don't really understand. That's more, the beats is more y'all's thing, but I thought it was cool how it was like a built-in concept in the beat. So like you could talk about the grass is green on the other side, green, green, green money, you know, green being environment, staying green, smoking green. I mean, I don't know if we can say that. Other
smoking
things,
green, yes, we
smoking
can say,
green.
that. We can say smoking green.
I just feel like it was a concept built into the beat, which I think is like masterfully done. I think that's amazing, honestly, that you can kind of give your writer a kind of head start on the lyrical experience. Dang, I'm on fire, honestly. Y'all should have me more often.
Feeling yourself, huh?
Always. Oh, I gave it a 10. I liked it.
Damn.
Fucking
Or 9.
10?
I don't know. 9, 10. It was good. I liked it.
I mean, if it's okay, so nobody raps on it, but you just mentioned.
I don't really think I can rate beats. I don't think I'm a beat. That's not really fair. For me.
You can rate anything, but I'm letting you know as a rapper, okay, it's green. Like, bro, but green, 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 green. Listen, when the fuck am I gonna get that rock? Like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think I should.
No, but it's a valid point. I'm just letting you know. I have my own opinion on the matter. I
completely agree with your opinion, and that makes awesome sense. That it's
Look,
no pocket.
It's too slow for me, man. It's boring. I don't care how many times you could say every color, bro. Green, blue. It doesn't matter. It's too slow. So, but Dog Tags tells me literally he does not give a fuck about how I feel about his beats. So that's where I'm at with it. I just wish he would just speed it up just a little bit. So
that's what she said.
This is like a 3 for me. I'll go higher. It's a 6 out of 10. Okay, it does. The production is there
from 3
because
to 6,
I'm speaking
bro.
more from. I'm biased in it, but it does sound good. I just wish it was fucking faster.
He said you're boring.
Okay.
Is that
Joe
Joey?
Boston said that.
Oh,
Joe Boston,
sorry.
you're old.
Joe Boston, please report to the front of the line. Joe Boston, please report to the front of the line.
Oh man,
Papa Splash, appreciate you, Tebow, for tuning in. Yep, I got your last tip. We'll get to that. Let me see in the order of timestamps, but yeah, I got you regardless. We'll be on here.
Dice, you good? You got everything? If you need some assistance or anything,
Don't worry, I'm writing things down. I'm helping.
Show the other page.
Can't read
What
that.
other page?
Which is
No, I don't.
yeah, your doodles, man. She over
I
here
do-
writing,
I
but
do
it's I promise to
doodle.
God, it's a
I
sheet full
do
of doodles.
doodle. I do doodle.
All right. So let's see. Order of operations. Let me check my timestamps here. 21 minutes ago.
What you need?
Was 15 minutes ago. All right. So next up is Tebow's last track. I know he's checking out to go to sleep, but he was technically, if I'm going by the timing of things, he was technically next. He tipped another $5 for one more song.
Wow.
So we're gonna check that out.
Shout out Tebow.
Yeah, shout out Tebow.
Is this his only? Okay, remind me. This is the guy who said he had taken a break for 3 to 4 years and then came
Yes.
back. All right,
Yeah.
all right, got him.
This is called "Losing Me."
It's one where you said the hook is the best hook he has. Because it's 3 years ago. I remember. Yeah, I saw that in the chat. All right, bet. All right.
Here, folks.
It looks like you lost another one.
Yeah. Things aren't what they used to be. I hate her and I love her, but I'm losing me. Vision blurry, getting hard to see. Emotions getting harder each and every day to read. Things aren't what they used to be. I hate her and I love her, but I'm losing me. Pain is growing stronger, you my rock, so it's hard to leave. Off the drugs, only way I know to sleep. I hold out for change, but I leave with empty pockets. I gave her the keys, but she leave me in the projects. Loving her a drug, and I don't know how to stop it. Addictive personality that left me with no option. Yeah. Why you switching sides? Why does it feel like every time I need you in my corner, you're so hard to find, or you're not in mine? When it comes to me, you can never make the time. Girl, you know I love you, but sometimes I don't trust you. I say things I don't want to, but you've been acting brand new. And I know I ain't perfect, but I'll always be a person. It's hard to take the course, but I promise you it's worth it. Looking up to God, praying, promise you he heard it. I know he heard it. Things aren't what they used to be. I hate her and I love her, but I'm losing me. Vision blurry, getting hard to see. Emotions getting harder each and every day to read. Things aren't what they used to be. I hate her and I love her, but I'm losing me. Pain is growing stronger, you my rock, so it's hard to leave. Off the drugs, only way I know to sleep. Things aren't what they used to be. I hate her and I love her, but I'm losing me. Pain is growing stronger, you my rock, so it's hard to leave. Off the drugs, only way I know to sleep. Things aren't what they used to be. I hate her and I love her, but I'm losing me.
All right. That's Tebow, "Losing Me."
Can I start?
Yes, go ahead.
I thought conceptually this was way better than the other ones. Like, this had a story. It made sense. It was about, he's losing her, but he's also, in keeping her, he'll lose himself. So he has to make a decision whether he's going to lose himself by keeping her or lose her by finding himself. The only thing I will say is, again, he's got to focus on the lyrics. He's got some really great lyrics in there, but then he throws in, "I know I'm not perfect, but I'll always be a person." Like, what does that mean? That don't mean nothing. I don't understand that. Maybe that's just me and my small-minded brain, but I don't know.
What did he say?
He said, "I know I'm not perfect, but I'll always be a person." What? Okay. but that it just makes me mad, because some of the lines are really, really good, but then you throw this in there and I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I don't know if you're like rushing, if you're like, fuck it, I don't know. I give it a 5. I give it a 5.
Can I go after Mrs. Passive?
Of course. I mean,
yes, I would like to echo what Mrs. Passive said. I felt like this song was very generic in the content. It is just it just didn't hit me. Like, it didn't resonate with me. Like, yeah, I know I'm not perfect, I'm just a person. All right. But whatever. Like, if I was a girl listening to this song written for me, I would just be like, okay. I would be the Waka Flocka meme where he's just like looking off. He's like, okay. It's like, what else do you got to say? I feel like what's holding this back is lyrically, and also it just reminded me of Cyclone listening to it sonically. I would give this a 4.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. I gave y'all $30, 6-month sub all at once. Yo, Fam Bam, where did you post your track? If you have something that I can listen to, let me know.
Fam Bam.
Oh, Montana. All right, got you.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, we got you. No problem.
Shedding Skin and Shadow were. Let everybody check on Ray. Check on Ray.
Nah, Ray needs to tell us what's wrong with himself.
No,
Ray,
no,
you
he's referencing mailbox spiders.
Oh, okay.
You can't drop these cryptic ass messages and then be like, "Good night." Nah, fuck out of here. Tell us what's wrong.
I'll be thinking about that junk for real. Don't
Tone Montana, we got you though. Passive, what do you think of this?
So what? No, so he's good. So that was all a lie. So when I said
let it go,
get well,
let it go, man.
You just
let
use my emotions, bro.
Let it go. Let it go, man.
No, yes, tripping over the line. I know I'm not perfect, but I'll always be a person. Y'all are tripping. It's just a line, bro.
What?
It's not that deep. So
bullshit.
Exactly. It's not deep at all.
Baby, welcome to the party. Listen to the
No.
We gotta
bullshit. Do you know how long you analyze your lyrics?
I'm different.
Do you know how you break down your lyric by lyric? You say words and then look up words that go with those words and then analyze how that word went with the line 3 lines up. No, if you have to do that to make yourself great, then this motherfucker cannot put I'm not a perfect, I'll always be a person. Nah, bro. Y'all ain't the same.
It's a filler bar. It's just placed improperly.
You get
That's
filler
all it is.
scores 3.
That's crazy. All right, don't interrupt me this time. So what I'm saying is, I know I'm not perfect, but I'll always be a person. You're looking for a bar in that?
I'm looking for effort.
Okay. All right. This is 3 years ago. If we go time lapse 3 years ago, it's not that bad of a track. And it kind of aligns with the current tracks he's making after the break he took. So for me, he can only progress from there. I like the dude's voice and all that. I like this nonchalant, non-rappy, I'm tired of hearing too much rappers. You know, this guy's just like chill as fuck. I fuck with it.
What'd you rate this?
It's still about a 5, but the first track he played was like it just embodied who I figured he'd be on every single track. Then I heard it on every single track, and I was like, I didn't like it as much. So
yeah, okay, all right, whatever.
Y'all not gonna just brush my shit off. Hell no.
I'm not brushing it off. I'm brushing off this track. This track was the low of the night for him. Maybe. No, that intro one was beneath this one.
It's valid.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Let me validate your opinion. You are welcome to say whatever you want to say, Passive.
That's the validation.
That's not good valid, Dice.
Oh man,
validation would be more like, I respect your opinion on this track. And
I don't gotta respect his fucking opinion. Fuck that. All right. I'm gonna do a solid for Tone Montana. He did us a 6-month sub all at once a few months ago. You got one track in the queue. If you got another track you want us to listen to, drop that in the queue. We'll listen to this first track right now, and then we'll listen to that other one as well after I just jump around. I'm gonna try to jump around a little bit just to kind of spread the love out because we got a lot of shit tonight still. So Tone,
what? No, hell no. See, y'all fucking up. Y'all are messing up. How the hell y'all just miss all of that shit in the chat just now? What the fuck?
I don't understand
Holy
about the song
shit.
with the ex that died after she jumped.
what?
All right.
What are you spazzing out about? Passive?
Oof. Y'all read the chat, bro. Listen, okay.
I'm busy hosting the show. You gotta tell me.
My bad. I apologize. All right, let me finish.
All right, whatever.
Let me finish.
No. I'm saying let me play his track while you get caught up on that.
Yeah.
All right. Here's Tone Montana. This is called Bad Habit. Whoops, that is the wrong window for that. Let me open that up here.
Am I supposed to?
Tone, like I said, if you got another track you want us to check out, others need shine too. Nah, man. Nah, we got you, man. We're a community here, man. If you feel like we need to, own up to that 6 months of payment, let us know, man. We got you. They can wait.
Tone Montana is a pretty cool name.
I do want you to talk about what you were talking about after this and explain it because I'm a little lost.
All right, here's Bad Habit.
It's the marksman, bitch.
Check it out. People call me greedy, I admit it's a bad habit. They want it, I get it. Either I make it or take it, they want to split it. But struggling to bubble on this hustle for a minute. What an old long call, don't make a nigga come and get it. And it took a while for me to pile it up. I ain't no instant Instagram millionaire, so yeah, I give a fuck. Squeeze a dollar and make the face on it holler. I ain't leaving shit behind, even your bitch better swallow. Yeah, I know that all money ain't always good. Like so you know, just cause a nigga can don't mean he should. Got a tendency to be more right than wrong and fucking know it. And keep my ego bloated, and it's smart as common loaded. Woo! Stacking chips is a ritual, treat the shit like a ritual. Got a habit of kicking doors, so make sure that you move slow. If you don't crack the safe, unlike your thumbs, bad habits is hard to break. Walking up in these streets, that's a bad habit. It's like they begging to catch the heat, so I let them have it. You out here lying, stealing, and cheating. We hustling, gambling, and drinking. That shit you do on the weekend. They call bad habits. You fucking up in these streets, that's a bad habit. It's like they begging to catch the heat, so I let them have it. You out here lying, stealing, and cheating. We hustling, gambling, and drinking. That shit you do on the weekend. They call bad habits.
So talking shit can be a bad habit. Make us have to go and set up a trap to catch a bad rabbit. Oh, cause these motherfuckers wanna show they testicles. Make us have to hit their chest with flesh and leave some exit holes. Get on the plastic, cause I plan to clean the mess and go. Place on your knees and say your prayers and now you blessed to go. Better we kill you than we leave you as a vegetable. Then we disappear into the night hitting the exit door. What route you take? Guaranteed a safe one, bro. And you know the situation fluid, so we flexible. Been out of town, hopping flights, catching these festivals. Alibis from here to Denver to detectables. Got paid cash, but say the set list from the show. It's been rough, keeping track of time and watching numbers, bro. I can't believe this fool fucked up and caught a technical. Fucking know this could have been avoided if he just checked his hoe.
How you living up on these streets? That's a bad habit. It's like they begging to catch the heat, so we let them have it. You out here lying, stealing, and cheating. We hustling, gambling, and drinking. You're fooling yourself by thinking that you gotta have it. Chasing money, fortune, and fame. That's a bad habit. That you give it up to these lanes. That's a bad habit. That you out here naming names, giving into the pain, acting like you got no shame. All them bad habits. Yeah.
Life is full of catch-22s. Damned if you don't, damned if you do. Pay attention to the energy around you and make sure that your people ain't never gonna play about you. Listen. Rainy days I had to learn to manage. Take control of your destiny, vices and your habits. Make sure you standing on business and firm with your decisions. Ain't no ceiling how I'm living, look, the sky's the limit. Pitching on them corners, Nolan Ryan caves. We in the last days, going out in a blaze. Loyalty done lost the meaning, rules is out the window. If you ain't want them football numbers, what you hit that lick for? Everybody taking shortcuts, no work ethic. Niggas talking about their weight, but still ain't learn the metrics. Master of my ceremony, every bar's perfected. Crazy what these kids are doing, searching some acceptance.
Are you living up on these streets? That's a bad habit. It's like they begging to catch the heat, so we let them have it. You out here lying, stealing, and cheating. We hustling, gambling, and drinking. You're fooling yourself by thinking that you gotta have it. Chasing money, fortune, and fame. That's a bad habit. That you give it up to these lanes. That's a bad habit. That you out here naming names, giving into the pain, acting like you got no shame. All them bad habits. Fucking up in these streets. That's a bad habit. It's like they begging to catch the heat, so I let them have it. You out here lying, stealing, and cheating. We hustling, gambling, and drinking. That shit you do on the weekend. They call bad habits. Fucking up in these streets. That's a bad habit. It's like they begging to catch the heat, so I let them have it. You out here lying, stealing, and cheating. We hustling, gambling, and drinking. That shit you do on the weekend. All them bad habits.
Right, that was Tone Montana, Bad Habits. I will say this. I like the song, and I agree with Augie. Like, all the little flat rappers who don't have any cadence in them, take note. This is how you deliver verses with enthusiasm and cadence, and, you know, own your verses, I would say. You know, be confident in what you're delivering. Yeah, Ray, you took my rating. I would give this an 8.5. The only thing that I'll say is it sounds bright in the mix. The vocals sound like super, not overly bright, just overly present for this style of beat. But I would counter that and also say, even to my own nitpick of that, is that I've been hearing a lot of people mix bright lately. So maybe that's just how things are shifting, is brighter mixes. But me personally, I would like to hear it kind of like toned down a little bit in the EQ so that it fits that West Coast vibe and it's not just overly standing out on top of the beat. So I can see it both ways, but I give this an 8.5.
What is a bright mix?
A bright mix is when the higher frequencies are super loud. So like you can think of like vocally, the vocals feel very high, or they would come off as louder in your ears. If you're thinking of like hi-hats, cymbals, compression, those would feel very loud in your ears. You can think of it in terms of gain. Bright mix means that the sharper sounds are going to like pierce your ears a little bit more. They'll sound crisper.
Dice, next time just be like, you wouldn't understand, because I appreciate it so much, but I still didn't understand. I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you trying. That was very technical sounding.
What? That was technical?
That sounded technical, whatever he just said.
Listen, man. Okay.
Okay, did you understand what he was saying?
Yep.
Oh.
Right. Piss your ears. All right, so I'll be the hater. I don't know. It sounds old to me. I really just do not like this style of rap. I never have. I swear to God, never have liked this style of rap. But I don't want to take away from the skills of the MCs. It's just, that's a bad habit. Like, come on, man. It's like the bill that was on the steps with the Constitution and the that's all I think of, man. I'm like, dude, bro. So that's my only critique is it's just not modern sounding. But if that's your age, I get it. So I'll give you a 6.5 out of 10.
Oh.
None of the lyrics move me, bro. It's like the DARE program in high school, man. I'm not.
Shout out to DARE. Don't do drugs.
Yeah, for real.
Guys.
Hey, shout out to DARE. It is effective, just like this track.
No. That shit was not effective. Fucking drug addicts, alcoholics.
That's why we were going for like
sarcasm.
Yeah, man.
I
Not
got
even that. I thought we were just looking past that, not talking about our experiences with DARE.
Dice, can I get a drum roll, please? Do you have that?
No.
For what?
I'll get it. I'll get one.
If this is about me, dude, I don't want to hear this shit.
I am just saying we are on the same page
Okay,
right now.
damn right.
Look at us. First
Hallelujah,
time for
Jesus.
everything, you guys. This is phenomenal. Yeah, I didn't like it. I just it was long. Was it the same person or two different people?
3 different people.
Oh my God. See, the first person
The
was
second person was Tone Montana.
I didn't like the second person as much
God
as the
damn
first
it.
person.
Okay.
Sorry.
When
I
no,
just thought
sorry.
the first person, like if he came in with like a certain sound, and because his sound was so like recognizable, like I remembered his sound when the second guy came in, and then the first guy came in again, or the third guy or whatever, I totally forgot the second person. But I still remembered the first person. I don't know if I'm making sense, but the second person sound was like not as memorable for me. Sorry.
Hey man.
Boom, boom, boom. Again, there's nothing technically wrong about it. And it's clearly, East Coast over here. Clearly it's like a West Coast, Midwest sound, right? Like wherever that is.
Where is
It's just slow. No, I know where the mid. I'm just saying wherever this falls into, as far as in between the Midwest
I agree.
and the West Coast.
Do you think the first got carried? Because somebody said that. I kind of agree with that.
Okay, what?
The song.
Yeah, but
I agree.
The first guy set the tone for sure.
But then the tone was lost.
I feel like the tone is too easy to set on tracks like this. You just
Mm-hmm.
got to rap on beat. You don't have to have style. Literally, you can do A, B rhyme scheme all the way through, and then have a hook like that's a bad habit. You walk into your job, that's a bad habit. You go and get your car washed, that's a bad habit.
That's fire.
All right.
Shout out Tone Montana from Sacramento.
Shout him
yeah.
out, though.
The listeners loved it. I think that's all that matters at the end of the day, is like overall the consensus was everybody was vibing with it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, respect. Yeah, man.
Sibo the homie. Oh, that's what's up. I like Sibo's music. Y'all familiar with Sibo?
Exquisite 92 said first guy rap got mad flavor. This is like that's
guy
that's
who
the
sent it
example
to
I'm
you
using,
was
bro.
Montana?
He got mad flavor.
Yeah,
like that's
The guy that sent it to him was Montana. Was the second guy?
yes.
feel like the. All right, I'll be the young guy.
You do that. You stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, youngster. All right. Next up is Olito.
This man said, "Poop and don't wipe. That's a bad habit."
That's crazy. And that would come from fucking Joe Boston. Jesus. Joe, no, I'm not even gonna ask. All right, here's Olito.
That's great.
This is called your track's not found. Make it unprivate so that we can play it, please. While you do that, Moses Cuzzy Gap. Did you post something? Let me check here.
While you get it right, can we take like a 2-minute?
You can go.
Oh, I can go. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to go.
I just told you I'm about to go.
Well, then that's why I was saying, can we make a 2-minute like recess?
Go. Go ahead. You go.
Do you think you got mad flavor?
Hey.
Don't play with me. No. Don't play with me.
All right.
The refresh did not work.
So as far as the current hip hop scope, right?
Send me the Google Drive link. Go ahead, pass it.
As far as the current hip hop scene, why doesn't the younger generation fuck with that boom bap? As heavy as boom bap was back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Because they don't think it's fun. They can't have fun to West Coast gangsta music and music about having fun, which is ironic. They want to hear about getting faded and wasted and woe is me.
No, that's a blanket statement, okay? Because I feel like
it is a blanket statement. You asked a blanket question.
Yeah, but okay, well, you don't have to say it with such sass.
I'm a sassy guy.
So you don't like modern day hip hop?
I didn't say that. You didn't. You were
modern
in
day hip hop, and like you can't have a. You over here. You don't like music, bro. No. What I'm saying is, if it's on a playlist, I can't have that filtered in there. It throws off the balance. I don't know, man. I'm not tripping on the dude. I'm just like, I don't like being the only one who's.
I think it's
like,
funny. I think it's funny that you don't like boom bap.
Nice headphone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, here.
You grab him.
I don't like boom bap. What?
You don't like boom bap, so you're not gonna like this track, but then say I don't like music.
Boom bap is boom bap is such
Is boom bap music?
Fucking 90s. No, fuck that shit, man. It's not for me, it's just not relevant. Like it's outdated. It's
Are you
like,
trying to be young?
At what point did Beethoven stop fucking cranking out piano?
Bro,
fucking...
Beethoven is classic.
What I'm
Will
saying,
be
yeah,
classic.
it's classic. Okay, but when the last time you heard Beethoven?
Literally not that long ago. Lullabies, bro.
Okay, I gotta pee.
Did he just go to the bathroom?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
You can go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he asked me a generalized question about why the youth doesn't like older style music, and I gave him a generalized answer. I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to say.
Let me ask you a follow-up question if we're stalling, but if you want to go ahead, we can go ahead. But I feel like, do you think we're still doing the mumble rap thing? Because I feel like I haven't heard that in a long time. Or is that done with?
Here's my response to this, and I think I said this a few weeks ago in a little diatribe, and I'll just summarize my thoughts on it. Whatever people were classifying as mumble rap, I don't consider rap. I think at some point we have to call some of this new wave of music something its own genre. It's not rap, it's not R&B, it's some mixture of street singing, and I don't know what you want to call that, but I wouldn't call it rap, because if I look at an artist like Lil Baby, he's not getting on a track and trying to rap. He's trying to do melodies. If I look at somebody like Future, even he's not trying to rap most of the time. He's doing melodies. Migos is doing, I would think Migos is more of rappers, but like a lot of these new artists, like even NBA Youngboy, Gunna, they're not rapping, they're singing. They're halfway singing, and it's not rap to me. And that's what people would classify as mumble rap, and I don't even think it's rap. I think it's just something new that we have yet to classify, and I don't consider them rappers. Now, some people might take that disrespectfully, but it also kind of reminds me of whatever that one artist was that we had a couple weeks back, where they were like singing, but like the music video looked like a rap video, and we were like, yo, why are you singing to dudes? You need to be singing to women. I feel like a lot of the artists these days, they're so invested in like, I have to be tough, I have to give off this image, but then you jump on it and you start singing, and it's like, yo, pick a side. Either you're a singer or you're, a rapper. You're not a rapper to me. You're a singer, and I think labeling them as a singer, they take that as a negative, and it's not a negative. Just do what fits for you. So I think mumble rap is still a thing, but I don't consider it rap. I don't know what to call the genre of music, but it's not rap to me, and it's not R&B.
That was greatly summarized.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make sense out of it. I'm not going to be the pioneer who comes up with a new name for a genre that everybody just kind of picks up and starts using. But to me personally, I don't consider them rappers. But it's not mumblecore either.
One more last question. If we're trying to, he's coming, but if you want to go ahead. Do you think so? Like funk music, so like Brick House, Whip It, all of that. Like, do you think that'll ever come back? I know Bruno Mars is kind of like trying to I guess he tried to dabble in that. I would like to see that come back. Honestly, I enjoyed a lot of those songs. I grew up with a lot of those songs. My mother played a lot of that. I think that would have that's kind of like the new age techno, maybe.
Funk music can absolutely come back at any given time. I think the struggle that funk music has is that when people make new age funk music, they sample old funk music. And I know Dog Tags will probably, curse me up and down the Canadian border, but the issue with sampling with funk music is you can make funky music new. Like, I feel like Bruno Mars can make a hit funk album without having to hearken to melodies of the 60s and 70s. Like, you can we heard that track earlier that was kind of just funky, even though the kicks were too loud. You can make new age sounding funk music and everybody will dance to it. But I think too often, like, the younger generation tends to say, well, let me sample this well-known melody and reinvigorate that vibe, when they could really just recreate it themselves. Like, I don't think funk music necessarily has ever died out. It's just people don't try to make it as much. But Bruno Mars and God, I forgot his fucking name already. But the group Silk Sonic, they put out that album which was kind of like soulful funk music, and that shit bang. They had hits on that thing. So I think funk never really died. It's just people make less of it.
I'd like more.
I can play some. I could throw in some funk music. Yeah, Anderson .Paak. Thank you, Mailbox. I could throw in some funk music any day of the week, and I'm never gonna not like it. I'm never gonna say I don't want to hear funk today. I could be in the worst mood of worst moods. You throw in Brick House, I'm listening start to finish.
Absolutely. Or Whip It. I like Whip It too. Uh-oh, did he freeze? Did we freeze?
I didn't freeze. I'm watching Pass's facial expression judging me.
Oh man,
froze. You were so still.
I went and got snacks, took a little pee to hopefully avoid the conversation y'all just had, and I heard all.
We
of
were
it.
just stalling.
All right. Now that you've avoided us, let's listen to Lito. This is called Single.
Huh?
Lito. Okay.
This shit feel like partying on a weekday, chilling with a new thing. I had to leave my boo then, had too many mood swings. This shit feel like driving with the roof gone. She wanna hear my new song, she like to hear when I'm wrong. Ain't felt this way in so long. I just now left home, about to get a drink. A few in my phone, that's if we can link. How I been feeling, don't nobody know. It's hard to let that one somebody go. But I gotta go. I gotta focus on me. It get lonely in these sheets. Said that she only for me, but she really for the streets. My life was harder with you. Fuck that one, I need some harder liquor. All the shots, where they at? All the thoughts, where they at? It's getting hot, where they at? Girl, I'm single and I don't know how to act, yeah. Girl, I'm single, I just had to cancel that bitch like Nino. I ain't tripping on nothing, I'm smoking on some. And the bad bitch said she wanna know what I'm on. Girl, I'm single, yeah. Girl, I'm single, yeah. Holla at me if you single, yeah. Feels so good to be single. Feels so good. I said this shit feel like partying on a weekday, chilling with a new thing. I had to leave my boo then, had too many mood swings. This shit feel like driving with the roof gone. She wanna hear my new song, she like to hear when I'm wrong. Ain't felt this way in so long.
Olito, Vito.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, are we all on the same page?
That shit was fire. That shit was fire. I will give that 9.5.
Oh, you dirty dog. No,
I don't know. Maybe I do, some different things in the mix, but like that shit was on point from start to finish. Like, and even some of the wording that he used is like, it's catchy. Like it catches your ear. Like, oh yeah, I can repeat that back. Like I say this all the time. Is like, if you want to make a good song, make some shit that people can say back to themselves. And like, there are definitely some moments in there where like, I'm gonna run this back, and I'm gonna just vibe out by myself. Yeah, Olito, good shit.
I could definitely hear that on the radio. I think it's trending now too, because I think you got a lot of females coming out with songs about how, fuck dudes, I want to be single, I'd rather take the bear. Like it's given like the alternate like viewpoint of a man being like, you know what, I want to be single. Like it's easier for me to be single. So I think it's definitely on trend. I could definitely hear it on the radio like today. I think it was great. 10 out of 10.
Yes. And I'm proud of both of you. All right.
Are we all on the same page?
Yeah, I'm proud of us.
High five,
okay?
guys.
Listen.
High
yeah.
five.
Lito.
High five me. Thanks.
This man reaching up and we down below.
We tried.
Yeah, no, Alito.
I mean, she's reaching whatever, dude.
Oh, but yeah, Alito. Yeah, man, I like that a lot. Hey, I think we all could tell within the first like 10 seconds of the joint, man.
You
Good
killed
stuff.
me with that, by the way. I think that is so cool. How you within 3.3 seconds of a song, you're like, mine's made up.
Nah, you know, like I said this before because I forgot who it was like, yo, how can you listen to 10 seconds of the song and know, like, like, if the shit's gonna be good 20 seconds into it, if it's gonna be ass or if it's just gonna be mid. There's a feel.
So
nah, you know, like think of the songs that we listened to tonight and think of like 20 seconds into it how you felt about it. Like there is very few songs that are going to change your opinion of it 2 minutes into the track.
I just don't have y'all's expertise, to be honest.
Okay.
That's fair. I'm an expert.
I am an understudy.
Alito is fucking talented dude. All right, this is what I was gonna say that I forgot to say. This is the shit that I wish All Savant would submit. I feel like All Savant has this talent, but he has not submitted something to us of this caliber. And this is why I continuously give All Savant lower song rating scales. But I know that he has the vocal talent to do something like this. I wish All Savant would fucking submit something of this caliber so that I can give him the praise that he deserves. But since he doesn't do that and he refused and he hates me and he wants to gang battle with me and set trip, I will shift my support to Alito, who is my new favorite singer in Discord.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Boom, boom. Yeah.
That was shots fired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shots fired at All Savant, respectfully.
Yeah, hang around, Alito. You know, we do this show every week. We got a fucking song tournament coming up.
Dude, he
the only
could win.
problem with that is right. I don't even want to invite your ass because fuck, then nobody will fucking sign up. But legitimately, yeah, man, there is a song tournament. Hang around in the Discord. He mentioned he had a bad deal. I'd love to hear the details on that.
Jesus Christ.
All
right,
bless his name.
Yeah, shout out Alito. Everybody go follow him on IG.
He says bet.
Yeah, man. That was it. That was the one. Good luck topping that tonight. The rest of you fucks. All right. Next up, I know he's probably gonna hate me for doing this, but Loose Logic.
Oh, right.
Follow that up, bitch. All right. Get this fired up here. This is Loose Logic, or B1 featuring Coulter and Loose Logic, I should say. Oh, wait, sorry, my bad. I'm skipping somebody. Back up. Jay is up next. Wash away, wash my sins. Not Jacob, Jay.
Jay, then Loose.
Then Loose, yes.
I've been running so long and I've been living so wrong. Been rolling the dice and playing with my life, not thinking twice. Oh no, what have I done?
It was Jay. Wash my sins away. I don't know. I'm waiting to see if they answer my question on what all they actually did on here. Was it just the production side? I think they're just the producer, but I don't know if the vocals are from a different artist or if they had some contributions there. So I'll reserve my judgment on that, and I'll just say that I felt like the song itself was structured nicely. Everything paced good, mixed well. Got my head nodding. Good energy. Just the producer vocals are from Spice. That's okay. That's fine. I would say from a production standpoint, you matched the energy of the track perfect. Like, you did your thing here. You took some vocals, you built a beat around it, and it didn't sound out of place and out of pocket. Like, you did your job start to finish. So I think you captured the vibe of the song, and I think your production was on point. I give this 8.5.
I was gonna say 8. I thought it was good.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, the whole fucking time, fucking.
Yeah,
You know,
you was bobbing. You were bouncing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Good job. Keep doing good. Don't do better. Do good.
We don't heard a lot of tracks about the spiritual world lately. Specifically,
Did you feel like that was about the spiritual?
I
world?
know, but I just know that it was mentioned in there. About
You
God.
fuck with Jesus?
Or am I tripping?
It was.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Why you? Right.
Yeah.
You fuck with.
You fuck with Jesus?
I'm gonna go over there.
Honestly, I fuck with all of them,
I'm
man.
like, hey,
Fucking Buddha, all them people.
Hey, you fuck with Jesus?
You never asked nobody they fuck with Jesus?
Look. Jesus gang.
Now you gotta do it like this. Like, next time you're at lunch and you're in the teacher's lounge and you're eating lunch. Hear me out. Hear me out, Mrs. Cassie.
Teacher's lounge anyway, but go ahead.
Go in the teacher's lounge, just sit down to that one teacher that you hardly ever talk to. Just pull up right next to him, scoot your chair in, take a bite of your sandwich, and then look over at him and be like, "You fuck with Jesus?" and see what they say. You got to do the Hail Mary too.
They would start. We're a very religious. No, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's very religious where the school I'm in. Like, they pray, like, at
Lord.
staff meetings. They like
You'll fit right in.
very religious.
Guarantee it.
But I just thought that was cool. Like, you fuck with Jesus, because that's the sign language for Jesus.
What's the sign language? What's the sign language for fuck with?
Yeah, right. I'm missing that part.
This is fuck, I think. Fuck.
Fuck with Jesus.
And then probably
This is not good.
Something
Hey,
with-
we need to stop this. But
Sorry.
we got
Nah.
storms and shit. No, man, this
That's sport. Fuck
we don't
with
know
Jesus.
what we're doing over here. We don't know what this.
I think this is fuck.
Jesus.
I only know certain things. I only know like Christian songs in sign language. That's it.
See,
Sorry.
when a track
World.
brings that out after listening to it,
Lou
it's a good
says his
solid track.
wife teaches at a Catholic school. How
Lou.
interesting.
Loose logic. Does your wife fuck with Jesus?
Obviously.
I mean, you don't
Well,
gotta fuck with Jesus.
technically, the Catholic Church. Hey, I'm not here to say it, but I'm just
Let's
like,
not- let's not
they
go
fuck with
into
Jesus
that.
too, and then
Let's
Literally.
hey, we're not doing
let's
that.
not go into
That's
that.
right. We're
Let's
not doing
go
that.
into
We're
that.
not doing that.
Ray, to answer your question, yes, it is a public school, but we are on the Bible Belt. So that is to be expected.
It ain't like that, dog.
It is. So you would not say that my school pushes religion.
Me and a certain co-worker at the time, I ain't never seen that happen, man. But we were in different parts.
Okay.
Listen, yes. Thank y'all for
It's not
tuning
a
in.
bad thing, in my opinion, because I believe. So I'm down to pray.
Down with Jesus.
My parents
I'm
went to
down
two
with
separate churches all my life.
Okay, let's not go in. Next topic.
Nah, we
Next
said it's
topic.
free therapy
So
session. I
Loose
want to
Logic,
get that out there. Thank
Loose
you.
Logic's track is featuring B1. Is what?
It's featuring B1?
B1 featuring Coulter and Loose Logic.
Just so sorry, I messed that all up.
That's okay. We make
That's why you're
mistakes.
the host.
We're humans here, and that's why we fuck with Jesus, so Jesus can set us right.
Dice, I don't. Dice. I don't try to move past the topic. Don't make me say ugly things. Let's keep going.
Y'all got a copy of the catechism in your closets?
I can't make you say anything. I can only guide you to the water in which.
I got this.
You're gonna regret this.
All right.
Let's move forward.
Guys,
Shout out Jesus.
You can take my money until I go broke. You can act all funny, pretend I don't know. When you want shit from me, we can act like bros. But I swear I'm coming and then fuck you more. And if you like, then I'll say it right to your face. I don't got no problems, I can swerve right in your lane. And I take your life, get the fuck up out of my way. As I'm climbing up to the top, I don't mind losing this weight. I'm a cold-hearted killer. I don't got no time for nonsense. Cold-hearted killer. I won't even need to clear my conscience. Cold-hearted killer. You gon' wish that you never met this cold-hearted killer. So if you up to it, then come and test this.
Punks get sliced with a bunch of rhymes, bitter and cold, leads till the budget climbs. Settle the beef, or they can feel the wrath. It might feel like a dream, but it's real. In fact, I might snap from the stress. It's hard to find my cool, but when I'm at my best, so I don't mind the fuse dwindling down. No one got a similar sound. We might unsheath the blade, stick him into a clown. It was all fun and games, but you're miserable now. I can survive 10 rounds, finna hit you with smile. And I'm nice on the mic with a sinister style. My finisher is significant, kick you into the clouds. Stick around till you drive just to witness you frown. I lift these bitches in the air just to sit them back down. It ain't daps when I say that I'ma give them a pound. I steer them on one side, then we flip them around, yeah. Lay them to rest. Ain't no end to the pain we'll inflict just to make sure we get all that we do. Harder to keep a tight grip on your life when no patience is left. Sanity slipping. Families missing and mysteries unsolved, not able to get closure at all. Approaching the gods with the smoke and you better be an angel of death. Lucifer's law. Stupid to brawl with these devils unless you keep pace with the steps. Nothing breaking the fall. Remain in your spot, cause one false move and we're taking your breath. Damn, it's different. Calamities hitting and casualties stacking. It's sad just to witness the madness inflicting. No passive aggression, just massive impact that'll cave in your chest. Yeah.
Cold-hearted killer. I don't got no time for nonsense. Cold-hearted killer. I won't even need to clear my conscience. Cold-hearted killer. You gon' wish that you never met this cold-hearted killer. So if you up to it, then come and test this.
Y'all that just pretending, try to act like you a friend. Cool it together behind the back, it ain't the same. They just wanna be close to all the accolades and fame. But the truth is, you know, it don't matter what they say. I'm in fuck you mode, I punked you a month ago. I'd have been functional and hung the rope around your neck and tied a knot just like you go within your numbers woes. Yeah. Cause y'all are pretenders and made up of lies. Gotta be cautious, intentions are hid behind smiles. Options will vary but never surprises. Plus I can leeches are carrying typhus. Hang on, I get adhesive until you expire. They try to match you, remember to strike them. They move them more keys to the centipede typing. You were woven sheep's clothing, what's that to a liking? But y'all just wanna act like y'all been hard. Don't really wanna have us get involved. Cold-hearted killer bodies on the floor. Talk behind my back like I don't hear it though. Across the line you occupy to test your will. Only formula your master probably infamil. Pop your top and have you Lincoln's infidel. Let it air raid with a spin and give them hell. You're trying to blow, but maybe after I kill you, you'll be revered. They say it's better late than never, unless we talking your period. I ain't feeling what you're bringing, so I gotta take another shot. Drink it so I deal with your bullshit and rub a pot off. And I know how you feel, it weighs into all your choices, but I don't deal in emotions.
Cold-hearted killer. I don't got no time for nonsense. Cold-hearted killer. I won't even need to clear my conscience. Cold-hearted killer. You gon' wish that you never met this cold-hearted killer. So if you up to it, then come and test this.
All right, that was Cold Hearted, B1, Coulter, Loose Logic. For those of you who don't know who's who, Coulter was the person singing on the hook, B1 was the first verse, and Loose Logic was the last verse. I will say this with all due respect. This is a very good B-side as it is.
What's that mean?
I don't think this could be a lead single. Now, I would say if this was just Loose Logic and Coulter, this would be a good lead single. I feel like B1's verse, it felt like something that resonates with Caucasian rap fans from the internet. And I say that because it didn't feel as natural. The double time rapping didn't feel as natural as Loose's. It felt like he was doing it to just kind of like, just do it. It didn't feel like smooth in the delivery. And then with the effects shit with bouncing back and forth, then it just felt like a gimmick. Not that it was a bad verse. It didn't feel like this is a strong lead song that I want to present everybody as the intro to my album. However, it would make a good, like, if people love your music and they love what you do and they get to this song, they're going to like it. But if I show this to somebody who isn't familiar with your music, they would be like, this isn't my thing, is how I kind of envision this. But I feel like Loose killed his verse. Stylistically, it felt smoother in his fast delivery than B1 did. Maybe I'm just being subjective here, but that was just my thoughts as I was listening to it. I would give this, I'll still give it an 8, but I stand firmly in that this isn't like lead single material. It's like strong B-side. It sits on the album somewhere between other songs.
Yeah. All right. So critiquing. So the hook, good hook, right? It obviously saved. I feel like it, Dice already mentioned that. So I'll go into the critique of Loose because, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I can't be biased with Loose. Like, I've tried to be biased. I can't be. There are times where it does sound like technically, look, I get it. You got it going on technically. But there are times where at the end of it, bro, it just felt like you gave up. And if this is a done song, I'm not tripping on that. It wasn't like trash or nothing like that. It's something that I recognize when I listen to you towards the end of your chopper flow, right? It might be 4 bars later, but there's a gap that happens. And sometimes you feel it with an ad lib, sometimes. And it's normally the haha, that laugh ad lib you do. But I don't know where I'm going with that. I just know that that's something that stuck out. And I was like, here we go again. If that makes sense.
It made sense.
Okay. The other thing, and this is, fuck it. So there was a bar in there that I caught this time without lyrics or nothing. And it was, I'm moving keys like a centipede typing or something like that. And I shook my head internally and I said, no, that does not work at the bar. But I still fuck with you. And yeah, the other two guys, so the hook is nice. Exactly what Dice said concerning the first rapper. I agree with that. I'd listen to Loose do this over anybody ever on the Discord and beyond. I can't. Chrono Flow might sneak up on your ass, Loose. Just FYI. But other than that, ain't nobody touching Loose as far as this.
I'll say I kind of agree with Dice. I'm not very familiar with who this is.
Yeah.
I know Loose.
We play Loose fucking Sunday.
I know Loose.
She's talking about the other guys.
I just
right. No.
The stylistically as a whole.
We're going.
I felt like the fast rap was that Loose.
I mean, so there was 3 people. You got the one on the hook.
The
That's
second
Coulter.
one.
The second fast rapper is Loose. Yes.
Okay.
The second fast. So the third verse
Loose,
or the third voice.
The second verse, technically.
The second verse.
Yes.
Loose, do not take this offensively. I myself, I don't know if this being a Caucasian, I don't know if this being a non-rap.
Let me get the clip ready.
I don't know if it's because I'm half a glass in. I don't know, but I couldn't understand a damn word. I don't mean that disrespectfully. I really don't. but I need like lyrics. I need a lyrical video. I need to be able to read what you're saying because I'm sure you're saying really great stuff, but I got no fucking clue, man. I like the hook. The hook was great. I think the way you sound is fantastic. I think you sound really, really fucking cool. I just don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. But I really just think that that's me.
It's every rap song
So
ever by anybody.
I'm sorry. I give it a 5.
Damn. Okay.
I can't understand. If I can't understand nothing you're saying, what?
To
The
counter
only thing I heard was the hook.
to counter her argument, it's a bad example or a bad comparison, but you don't understand a single word Pop Smoke is saying when he starts
Yes,
spitting.
I do.
You understood the hook of "Welcome to the Party," but
Welcome
when
to
he
the party.
all my
Bitch, I'm a thought. Give me lyrics. Gun on my hip.
don't hyper up, Dice, bro. That's the hook, man. There's
She gave you the head juke move. Pass
the
it. Look at the camera. This is what she just did to you. Pass it.
It's about a gun. No, man, we gonna
Nah. Look at the camera. She just did this move on you.
I know, bro. You know that shit,
Hates
irks
that.
my
Don't
nerve, bro. I'll be
point
like,
it out.
That's it. To me, when a woman does that, that's the equivalent of a square. That's like, okay, put your dukes up.
Please
It's gonna do
explain,
it.
that. She
please
just
explain to him
decked me in my
that
throat,
many
basically.
women do that. It's not just me. That's
Yeah.
a normal thing.
That's why I said when they do that, that's like, okay, what you got, big guy?
It's a normal thing.
what you gonna do, tough guy?
Not
yeah, I
regular.
mean, it's a normal thing if I wasn't married to you. You know what I mean?
What you gonna do,
Nah.
tough guy?
Dice, you got to move like that with your neck.
Nah, I just I start cursing loudly.
Damn, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that.
But Luce, I'm sorry. I don't mean it like disrespectfully. I'm gonna need some lyrics.
Luce, is there gonna be a lyric video for this? Probably manufactured by MCD.
Yeah, that last one was dope. MCD did the last lyric video we did on Sunday.
That's right. And I enjoyed that because I
Right.
could see the lyrics. So maybe I will take the initiative when we review the album to find the lyrics on the Spotify or the wherever it is.
With dictionary.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
All right. Shout out to Loose Logic and Coulter and B1. I'm not familiar with who B1 is, but yeah, good stuff. All right, moving right along. Been a long night, folks. We're gonna get through it. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. I'm having a good time.
Me too.
I'm slightly jealous of the passives eating. I feel like I should go get some snacks or
Go
some
get some snacks.
Go get some snacks. Let's take a
I
break.
got you.
some sustenance as well.
Read through the list. Let me just make sure I'm at the right portion.
Go get some snacks, man.
Are we in the free?
Well, we got 3 more left in the fuck is this? In the subs, we got Dog Tags, Earwigs, Hayden X, Bite, and then Classy has a track called Rough Draft. I'ma Hit It, and then Chris Whitty has Stay Outside. So those are the last 4 in the sub queue, and then we'll jump into the free queue.
Okay. We got this. Yeah. Hey. Okay. So boom, we got the tournament coming up. Who's even here? Because if you already know about the tournament, I'm not about to wait. Chronoflow. Hey, yo, I'm back. Speaking of, look at that damn devil, man. Chronoflow, we was just talking about you in concerns with Luz. So as you know, Luz being a OG in terms of actual rap, like actual rap. You know what I'm saying? Like not like myself or Billy Bob Joe up the way. You know, he's made money. He's had a career out of that shit. I gave you praises earlier, Chronoflow, but I don't feel like repeating it.
Talk about the tournament, man.
Man, fuck the tournament, man. Listen, y'all got enough time. I just think that if you treat it like I'd love to know who is going to join. You know, like I've got in the Discord, I've got a list of people who have said that they're going to join. Because then that allows me to know, okay, Is there a hope, or is this going to be a complete failure by Passive the Rapper? If it's a complete failure, I've done that so many times. It's okay. We just try again.
I think what you're
to.
saying. I think what you're saying is you don't have to submit tomorrow, but at least let you know that you are planning on submitting if you are going to submit. Is that what you're saying?
It doesn't matter, right? Like you could tell me nothing. It's okay. I'm still gonna be okay, and I'm still gonna be hopeful. Talking about Obed, I'll join. Chrono Flow. We already know. Because you already said you're gonna join Chrono Flow. You got on red shorts, Dice?
That's right, I do.
What you repping right now?
I'm repping Paradise.
Okay. No, that's cool. I am also repping Paradise.
I guess I'll be the only one ripping passive. I do this for passive.
Yeah. I was just explaining about the tournament. Nobody wants to do it. It's cool. So
we don't got no takers?
No, not yet. It's okay though. Again, I will always remain hopeful of success. And success for me is 350 contestants.
You know what? If they don't fucking compete, we'll just jump on stream and we'll play like 5 hours of our music.
Oh fuck! Backed up. Oh man, what?
Wait, if they don't, can I talk junk?
No, there's no need. It's fear. It's fear that causes the lack of submission. Nobody wants to be the first track.
That deserves to be junk talk. Because if you want to talk about others on the live, but you ain't bold enough to submit your tracks.
Jay-Z, Kanye West could all submit tracks, right? 5 years ago, they could submit tracks. Ain't no telling. So that's where I'm just tournament wise. There's no telling what song, the time of day you play the song.
Absolutely. All right, who's next?
All right, I'm just gonna play the last three. They may or may not be in the right order, but Hayden X is next. This is called Bite.
Okay.
Konnichiwa, you know.
Is it me that you despise? You activate my flight or fight. Girl, you make my heartbeat rise. And there's a cafe, let's get a bite. White OT like a color purple, slow and steady with a race like a turtle. I am uncertain, but I'm certain you're hurting. And I'm unaware of what's behind the curtain. And there's all these secrets that I'm blurring. Tables are turning, the tides are churning. I'm in hell burning, eternal damnation. Demons gripping me, internal devastation. Is it me that you despise? You activate my flight or fight. Girl, you make my heartbeat rise. And there's a cafe, let's get a bite.
I don't know, to be honest. I just love you so much, it's hard to say and express. Yeah. Please come back into my life, I'm a big mess.
Is it me that you despise? You activate my flight or fight. Girl, you make my heartbeat rise. And there's a cafe, let's get a bite. Is it me that you despise? You activate my flight or fight. Girl, you make my heartbeat rise. And there's a cafe, let's get a bite.
All right, that was Hayden X with Bite.
Now this was Cyclone with Bite, right?
Nope, Hayden X.
Are those two friends? Right?
I don't think they're friends, but I don't think they're enemies.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think the vocal performance needed some work. I didn't like it. Either too deep or just, I guess, unpolished. Like he needs to do more takes. I'll give this I'll give it a 4.5 out of 10.
I'm giving it a 2.5. I thought just stylistically, the voice needs some work. I don't know if there needs to be like a rap in there, like a featured artist, something to like boost up the vibe, the flow. I don't know. The 2.5. Yeah. Sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah. I think it's I will say it might be easier for people to confuse Cyclone with Hayden. I don't know whether that's a fair comparison.
Yeah. More progress than yeah.
I think Hayden probably at times sounds a little bit more polished than Cyclone.
Yeah.
Because Cyclone tends to hang on to those notes a little bit too long. But I do think Hayden could definitely improve on the delivery wise. It kind of just goes back to, I feel like a broken record saying this a lot, but like confidence in delivery. Like it just feels too shaky and the confidence isn't there. And it just comes off as, when I say this word, it's not like a slight, but it comes off as amateurish. Like do you even believe yourself what you're saying? So build up your confidence in your delivery. And I don't know, man, gotta just nail those takes. So like when I was talking about the nuances with Chrono Flow, when he like hung on to that one word, stuff like that makes a huge difference in whether you sound confident or you don't know what you're doing. I would give this a 4.
You think they're recording in controlled environments, or you think they just got like there's people passing by and shit, like or maybe somebody's watching them while they record? Like it's just.
I think they're recording when people who live with them aren't around, and they're not totally comfortable with projecting their voice because there's always that concern in the back of your mind that somebody's gonna show up at any given moment.
That's
right, because it's like you don't want to be like full on like, yeah, fuck that bitch, and then somebody walks in like, yo, you talking about my girl, and type stuff.
They need to invest in a they have them at school. They're
booths.
Dividers. They're like dividers, but they just like they literally like fold up like this, and then you like unfold them, and they go like that.
That's not going to help. No, my personal opinion is it really just comes down to confidence. Like if you believe in yourself enough to make music, whether somebody's home or they're not home, you deliver it the same way. So the good example of that is like if you went to an actual recording studio, would you be nervous as hell and have that same delivery? Because if you can't do it in the solo comfort of your apartment, your home, with a concern that somebody's going to walk in and hear you, how are you going to perform in somebody else? How are you going to do it in the studio when the engineer's recording you? How are you going to do it on stage if you ever do a performance? You got to kind of let that stuff go. Hayden says that song was from April. They'll send something new, and it's from an album called Censored for Your Pleasure. Yeah, I want to hear something new. Show me something.
Your pleasure?
Yeah, Censored for Your Pleasure.
If they don't come with some savant, what is it? What is a guy that sounds like late
Butter?
Yeah,
Savant.
If they don't come with all savant energy on something titled with that, I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry.
I'll still listen to Hayden X.
Yeah, I'll still listen to.
I mean, I'll listen, but I wouldn't want to hear it.
She's a doll, bro. I swear to God, she is the sweetest person I know.
This is the time of day where I get out my true anger.
Speaking of dogs, dog tags.
Uh-oh.
This is called earwigs.
No way.
No
There's
way.
no
What?
way. Specifically, Exquisite, Ray Stans, and Chronoflow are feeling this.
Why?
Like,
Why can't they feel this?
I mean, they technically can. I'm just knowing kind of their styles. I'm just like, how can you? I don't know. All I hear is it's just jumbled to me, right? And then you add on top of that the tempo just always being slow, and then just like two drums, boom, choo. I don't get it, and I've tried. So somebody better say something, man. Don't.
Are you muted?
I was letting you get your thoughts out. Thought you had a little more to say there.
So the loop of the sample, it's too far backwards or forward to where I feel as though the drums are in a certain sequence that are connected to a tempo, and then the sample is just not fitting that. It's just a millisecond off, right? So then there's certain parts where it loops, and then I can hear it get slightly off, but then it gets back on once he resets that loop. So whether it's 16 bars.
You mind if I listen to it again? Try to hear that just a little bit. I don't know. I don't hear it. Maybe it's me. I mean, maybe I don't know. It didn't stand out to me, I should say. Maybe I'd have to listen to it more intently to pick up on what you just described. Not disagreeing that it happened, but I don't hear it necessarily.
Miss Passive right on the board, muffled,
It
question
sounds
mark.
muffled.
And that could be it too. It could just be.
It sounds muffled to me. It sounds like it's in a hole. Like it's not clear.
So y'all's movement piqued my interest. What kind of headphones do you two have on?
These are the child's headphones.
They are.
Okay. And those
brand.
These are Beats that I got him, but I think that I may have messed them up, so I have to get him another pair.
Well, he's gonna shit on the Beats.
I'm not gonna shit on them. I'm just observing. You seem to have headphone preferences down there.
No, those hurt their ears if you have them on too long, so we have to switch back and forth.
That's
all right.
Is that too much?
Yeah, I don't hear the little slightly off. I'd maybe have to just sit down and listen to it more. I feel like this was probably one of Dog Tags' better beats. I think that this sounds more modern than some of the other samples that he chooses, purely because the drums hit harder and I feel like they're more effective. I'll give this a 7.5.
I wouldn't give it that.
I think we're doing this kid a disservice by continuing to hype these up, man. He's gonna get absolutely brutalized when he meets somebody his age who wants to rap with him in person. He's gonna get fucking brutalized. He's gonna have, I swear to God, 45-year-old men trying to rap with him in person while he's off in college or some shit. When he should be trying to rap with the people in his dorm, bro. I'm just
now
like,
the 45-year-old men have money to pay. They're gonna buy his beats. The people in his dorm room are gonna be like, "Yo, let me get a free beat."
yes. However, the collaborative aspect of that says that a friendship must be formed in order for it to be a longevity thing. And I'm just like,
Bars.
Now you gotta be friends with these motherfuckers. Fuck them kids.
You don't have to be, but
I give it a 6. And I think it may be because that sounds muffled to me. It sounds like it's not clear. But that just maybe on our
I mean,
end.
some headphones trash.
Okay,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
How all other things don't sound muffled, but this one sounds muffled.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
it's getting late. Yeah. But we're gonna be here. How long are we gonna be here, man? 6 hours? 7 hours?
How much time y'all got?
Look, I'll be on till I will
cows
not be
come
the first
on.
one to
The
dip
cows
out.
come home.
So she might be
All right.
sleeping on the couch, but we're ready to ride.
We're gonna get through it. We're going to speed run through the free queue.
Look, Chris Whitticky said that it was muffled. So boom, maybe is his headphones off too?
Yeah. Maybe he got trash ass beats on too.
Okay, go
I mean,
down.
Dice ain't even got headphones on, so
You must have it soundproof though, because how did your kid sleep? Like I know it's loud.
He's on the other side of the house.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, well, let me be more specific. Sorry, that was the asshole answer. My bad.
Respect, bro. Respect.
The sound would have to travel out, make a left turn, make a right turn in order to be clear to him. So there's enough distance in corners that it's not loud where he's at.
This man got 2 hallways.
One's just like a little short entryway into the room.
We are soon. Man, come on. Hey, stop with these interjections, yo.
Okay, next.
All right.
Tomorrow morning is gonna be but
I'm gonna be up with them kids. Don't worry about it.
be dope.
All right, my bad.
Beats are good wireless headphones.
They're okay.
I like 2.4 USB receiving. Man,
Okay,
if you
Chrono,
understood
you gonna buy 2.4.
me, you would understand that. It is what it is.
Who's next?
Classy is next.
Classy.
With a K.
Don't
Okay.
sass me. Get nasty, Miss Classy.
How much wine have you had?
Too much.
Not that much, really. This is just all me. You're welcome.
All right. Here's I'ma hit it.
If she got a fat ass, I'ma hit it. Real nigga shit, we don't do complaining. I keep on dropping head, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a painting. If she got a fat ass, I'ma hit it. Real nigga shit, we don't do complaining. I keep on dropping head, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a painting. Oh shit is classic with another classic joint. Like a pigeon, no, I gotta stay on point. I'm always on the point, cause I don't fucking disappoint. Shit, I'm always flipping hands like exclamation point. Rising to the top, ain't no way I'm gonna stop. Every track I drop, making waves, causing shock. Gotta get my luck, like I say, never flop. Always dropping bob shit. I'm the cream of the crop. They be hating on the boy, cause I'm next up. Ain't no fucking up, I'm taking your spot if you mess up. I see them looking up to me, always playing catch up. She on the best of the worst, like I'm Dexter. I stand in line, I'm cooking her head, that she's a piece with every beat. I can't be big, cause I'm a lead, will take the beat, but still afraid. I'm trying to stop me, I'm with bitches like an damn too legit. If you ahead, to take a seat. Now watch me rise, pussy bitch. If she got a fat ass, I'ma hit it. Real nigga shit, we don't do complaining. I keep on dropping head, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a painting. If she got a fat ass, I'ma hit it. Real nigga shit, we don't do complaining. I keep on dropping head, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a painting. Bet that pussy tight, grip it, got a fat ass. Niggas lean waist, face, pretty. She got titties like bitty, where she at in my city. Gotta check up, bitch, love wicked. That she single, one and batty. All the fans want a pity. Can't be fucking with this cloud chasing hoes. They just want the fame, fucking never wanna know. Get her back by any means, I suppose. If she got a fat ass, I'ma hit it. Real nigga shit, we don't do complaining. I keep on dropping head, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a painting fix. If she got a fat ass, I'ma hit it. Real nigga shit, we don't do complaining. I keep on dropping head, cause I know I'm too late.
Right here is it should have been.
Make it clap, this a chance. You a baddie, shit that ass, do your dance. Ass fat, put a nigga in a trance. Work it out, show them how you advance. Ass fat, check my ass like a Zams. She a pro, how she do it with her hands. Every move, every groove, she command. She the queen, got the Lanny in a stand. She got her body, yaddy, yaddy, it's a party. Everybody tryna get her love, her worry, muscle smooth. Got the crowd feeling naughty. She the epic lioness, ain't the
jungle, hot safari, wild and free. Got them bored, another part, and got them in the trance. Everybody watching life slow. She's a glow, no one stopping, rhythm in no veins. And the bass popping every way that she goes. She's a main attraction, queen of the nine lights, camera action. If she got a fetish, I'ma hit it, yeah. Real nigga shit, we done the complete, yeah. I keep on dropping heat, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a penny on her face. If she got a fetish, I'ma hit it, yeah. Real nigga shit, we done the complete, yeah. I keep on dropping heat, cause I know I'm too late. I'm a different breed, Picasso with a penny on her face.
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there just to kind of get into my thoughts real quick because I feel like it's gonna be important. The hook is good on this. The first two verses are a miss. That third verse should have been the first verse, and he needs a new second verse. And I say that because the two first verses, too many fucking words. For this style of song, you need to kind of space it out so that people, like, I'm gonna use Mrs. Passive as an example. Somebody who's not necessarily gonna pick up on all the fast little intertwined stuff can just like immediately pick up on the lyrics and just start rapping along the second time they play it back. He's got too many words squeezed into the first two verses. That second one, the pacing is perfect. It's like da 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 da. Like you got to have it paced out for a song like this, where it's like you want people to dance, but you also want them to sing along. Think of like obvious example, Kendrick Lamar like that. The reason that shit is like playing everywhere is because people can sing the hook back immediately, no thought to it. People may not remember like I know people know the verses by now because they play that shit so much, but the immediately catchy thing about that was different than any other songs in that whole beef, not like us is what I mean. Sorry, apologize. Not like us. Like, yo, everybody's remembered that's a catchy thing. So you got a catchy hook, but you put too much fucking words in the first two verses. But then you got to the third verse and you killed it. You killed the cadence perfectly. That first verse, gone. Second verse, gone. Move that third verse up to the front, make a second verse, and like Passive said, stop it after that. You're done. You did your job. Go home. Where it's at, I give this a 6. With those changes, I would give it a 9.
Okay.
The only thing that I wanted was a bigger drop at the beginning.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I felt like the drums came in way too late.
It was not I wanted because this, I feel like this is a song you want to actually shake your ass to. So if you want it, when it hits the flow, the DJ or whatever, you want to hear that drop and then everybody goes to the floor. If I remember correctly, it's been a minute since I've done that scene, but yeah, it wasn't a big enough punch for me at the beginning. Also, the way he said, in y'all's opinion, the way he said complaining, did that work for y'all?
No, it didn't work because it started with I'm gonna hit it, and then it was complaining. Like, no, you got to stretch those words a little bit better.
I thought so too, actually.
Yeah. So.
Look at us.
But when but like Dice mentioned, that third verse, honest to God, yeah. I mean that's especially because it just kept going, right? Like, I don't know. I was relieved that it kept going. Yeah. So,
hey, read the chat.
That's wild, bro.
Passive ever dropped to the floor?
That was 2 kids ago, bro. And a marriage.
It was fucking whoever's album we were listening to. I think Rogue, and then she got up and she walks over. And then she goes to the kitchen. I have a video of it if you want to see it, Chronoflow, but I'm afraid that's like inappropriate as fuck. So no, mind your business. Shame on you, Chronoflow. Let me ask you about her.
All right, next song,
Chris Whitty. Stay Outside. Updated Ray demo. I don't know why Ray is referenced in here, and I don't know if it's the Ray that we all know and semi-love, but let's find out. This is Chris Whitty. Oh, featuring Ray Stans MC. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, Ray's still awake?
I don't know. Press the wrong button. There we go.
Yo, shout out $8, shout out Paradise, just because they in the chat acting nice.
Do not step inside, bitch, you not invited. We not trying to slide with any vampires. People by your side stabbing you from behind, saying it was your time, buying your girl flowers. Do not step inside, bitch, you not invited. We not trying to slide with any vampires. People by your side stabbing you from behind, saying it was your time, buying your girl flowers. Long-legged like I'm Sanji, kick it off and put these MCs on Team Rocket. Got them lifting off, y'all playing low-key. I've been playing off-key, practice the most key. Pros get the audio checked, but it's not free. Yo, I should know, checking in code mode and a hobby. This a top-notch audio project. Call me when you need a sound polished. I'm on that, all me. Big stepping like I had my coffee. Drop the kids off for a log in my white-collar job. Seeing all these little rappers, little stepping at me, it could not be. Seen them all tiptoeing, ties closed like they was a tight hoe who need to piss awfully. I drop my tight flows on your stepping light those. Ding dong and dash before you even step outside, bro. What I'm trying to say is my shit's fire, yo. Do not step inside, bitch, you not invited. We not trying to slide with any vampires. People by your side stabbing you from behind, saying it was your time, buying your girl flowers. Do not step inside, bitch, you not invited. We not trying to slide with any vampires. People by your side stabbing you from behind, saying it was your time, buying your girl flowers.
I'm out here making Papa proud, cause I'm getting proper out. You saying I should pump the brakes? You should drop the shroud. I live my life atop a cloud, a topic of discussion. Legend how I rock a crowd and float on that percussion. My bars ain't entry level, fuck the baguette and the bezel. Man, I do this for the love of the game. I don't need a medal, always had that gas in the vein. I don't need a pedal, always gotta pass in the lane. I can't even settle, romance with the paper. Every day she getting further and begging for the pen. Can tell she wanted dirty. All day I sit and dream about the things that I would do to her. She's singing like an angel, howling like she Lucifer. Turns out I can't let her go, so I gotta let her know my passion on that lava. I just gotta let it flow, I'm bubbling like kava. Bet I'm about to let it blow, my star is supernova. I just gotta let it show.
Do not step inside, bitch, you not invited. We not trying to slide with any vampires. People by your side stabbing you from behind, saying it was your time, buying your girl flowers. Do not step inside, bitch, you not invited. We not trying to slide with any vampires. People by your side stabbing you from behind, saying it was your time, buying your girl flowers. Oh, no, sir, no.
Right, that was Chris Whitty, Stay Outside, featuring Ray Stans. Who would like to go first? Mrs. Passive?
Chris, I just again, I'm not a music person, so take this with a grain of salt, but I think you need to work on your breathing. I think you sounded like you couldn't get the words out, and it just was kind of like hard for me to hear because it was kind of like you can't breathe. So I would work on your breathing. I don't know how y'all do the stops and the pauses or whatever y'all do, but maybe they can tell you how to do that. Ray, I have listened to you over how long? Year and a half? I don't know. You sound good. I mean, you've really grown, Ray. I mean, I know that sounds really assholey. I'm not trying for it to be, but you have really, really improved, Ray. Like, you didn't sound like you were struggling. You sounded like you had confidence. And like, I don't think it's been a while since I've heard like the confidence in you. So I think it sounds good. Like, I'm proud, man.
Would you say Ray has come so far?
I would not say that for you to clip it. Nope.
Wow. Wow. Fierce
But,
response.
wow. I would give this 5.5.
Damn. All right. Dice?
I think the hook needs to be redone. I feel like the hook has too many words and it doesn't progress the song forward enough. It just feels like a lot of word diarrhea that's unnecessary. And I think it blends too easily into Chris Whitty's verse. I think Ray did a solid job. All my critiques of Ray will continue to be the same. Just wish he'd switched the flow up a little bit different. However, a little bit.
First half of the verse, he
a
definitely.
little bit, but still feels predictable sometimes. So, but to Mrs. Pass's point, Ray has vastly improved. So I'm not knocking Ray. I'm merely getting to the point where I'm asking him to do something different now. I'm like, okay, you've gotten good at this. Show me something else. I think Chrono is getting there, or not Chrono, sorry. Chris Whitty is getting there. But again, I think the hook is probably the low point of this, just because it feels too much like the first verse. Do I think the concept of the hook doesn't work, or just workshop it? I would say totally scrap it, because I think if you try to workshop it, it's just going to sound the same. It needs to be way different than whatever you have right now. Think simple. Keep it simple, stupid. I give this a 6.
Yeah, so I'll lay off of Ray, because I think that Ray was truly presented with an idea, and Ray matched the idea. Ray didn't feel like shitting on you, Chris, but he could have. And I know that because I've heard Ray hold his own with Timothy Lamb and amongst other people. So with Chris, what I'll say is, bro, your verse, man, there were multiple moments where I'm not sure what your bars were, right? Because you're giving me the vibe that you're trying to be lyrical, whatever, but you're talking about everyday dad shit, whatever. I get it. I'd have to see a breakdown of your lyrics. Otherwise, I think that entire verse was hogwash and made 0 sense. But I could be wrong. The sound of it, I think you're limited with the sound, but I'm not going to take points off. So I'm going to give you a 7 out of 10. However, understand that this puts me in a moral fucking dilemma, because I critique people I don't know harsher than I do the people I do know. And I'd like to change that one day. So I'm saying I'd love to tell y'all what I really feel.
You should.
Nope.
I do.
No. Everything will be measured off of what I last heard. So
No, I'm just playing. Be you.
Yeah.
Stay true.
But I thank y'all for continuing to push rap. So
What? Next.
oh, tell us how you really feel. Y'all, bro, listen.
Dice,
Y'all
why do you
listen.
do this?
No,
man?
listen.
You wanna push this
Y'all-
man to the edge.
Chris, you're not challenging yourself by staying in this box that I guarantee you've been doing for the past 5 years. I know it. You are comfortable doing this. All I'm saying is just have confidence that you can try other things and then fail. I'd much rather you not send me something that you proud of. I don't know how to word that. These shows are meant to show.
Send something that you're not sure is the best that you've ever done.
Right. And then go from there. Y'all sending us y'all best work, it feel like. And it's like, damn, this is not it. But if y'all experiment, then you can go from there and you gain confidence in different areas.
Do you want them to send not their best so it feels easier to tell them it's shit?
It's not their best. Don't do that shit on purpose. If you know this shit ain't good, don't fucking send it. But if you're not sure, by all means, it's a lot easier for me, to be honest, than it is for me feeling like this is all you got.
Blazing Beats wants to know if the queue is still open.
Technically, the queue is closed because we're just now getting through our subscriptions and our tips, and we still have a whole shit ton of free queue to get through. So I saw Exta, you just posted in there. That's probably going to get played next week unless you wanted to tip or subscribe. We've been on 4 hours already. We're just now getting to the free queue. Maybe we talked a little bit too much tonight, but I'm having a good time. We had some good tracks in here. So yeah, technically the queue for tonight is closed unless you wanted to tip and skip ahead. Just letting y'all know. 67 bits. What is that? What is 67 bits? Like 67 cents? I don't know the bit equation.
That's an on-screen celebration.
Yeah.
And a motherfucking message effect.
But hell, I mean, so just to let you know, I know you just joined the Discord and whatnot. So our Discord is active every day. And we have a share finished song section. We have a collab section. So if you drop your stuff in there, I can promise you that somebody will listen to it, and more than likely somebody will comment on it. So we're no slouch as far as people being active in our community. There may be some slow points during the day because people have day jobs and whatnot, but I promise you somebody will be watching and somebody will be listening. What the fuck is follow wage?
Get kicked. Why is he writing that? Why are you writing that, man?
No, we don't have Nightbot here. We got a custom bot. I don't know what followage is, but yeah. Nah, we don't have that here. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna go through the free queue. You've been followed for like 8 months. You don't know why you were. Yeah, why weren't you in our Discord, bro? What's up with that? Now I gotta check you. But now, yeah. Be active in the Discord. We'll drop it in the share song, but leave your track there. We'll listen to it on the next stream next week, and we'll react to it. I can guarantee that.
Dice, do you make the little thingies at the bottom where you can do these? What are these called?
The scroll bar.
The bits.
The bit. Do you make the little? Do you make those?
The channel points ones, I do.
Yeah.
I think I have. You want one?
I want one that says next, like that.
Okay.
Thanks.
No,
I'll make you this.
What?
I mean, that's work, man. You better. What you got to offer for a special?
I got 4 hours and 16 minutes. I offered.
Man, that ain't how this works. Rookie. Ha.
I'm just playing. If it's a lot of work, don't do it. I thought it was easy.
It's not a lot of work, no. I'm reading what Exta has written. Can we fit in yours? I mean, we can fit it in tonight, but I'm just letting you know we got like 20 people or less than 20 people ahead of you. So we're gonna zoom through the free queue a little bit. So for those of you who are listening and haven't had your chance or your song listened to yet, we'll probably expedite things a little bit faster here. Probably less commentary on your tracks, but we're still gonna listen to them. So if you hang out, we'll get to your track. I'll play. If you hang out the rest of the show, we'll listen to it. Even if you got to dip away and come back, if you're here by the time we get to it, we'll listen to it. But if not, we'll do it next week. All right, bet. All right, so we're in the free queue now. We're going to start from the top. There's people who've already skipped, so those will be skipped over. But first up is Philo Baba, an Aphex Twin cover. You don't have a stage name. Oh, okay, this guy is fresh off the boat.
No.
What?
We don't do that.
You don't even have a stage name. Fuck. I don't know what to call him.
It doesn't matter.
Why are you asking me this right now, man?
I don't know.
We on the thing.
Okay,
We on the
my
TV,
bad.
man.
Shit.
All right.
Yeah.
Here is a Aphex Twin song. I don't know. This is a cover. I don't know what that means. Let's find out together as a family.
We are family.
They look like Ray Charles right now. Oh. Trippy ass. Oh.
All right.
That was trash.
Here- my rating is a 3 because it feels like you just took a bunch of random sounds that don't necessarily go together. They may be the same tempo, but they don't blend well together, and you just kind of like threw the shit together. Like, oh, this sounds nice. Let me add this here. Let me add this here. Let me bring this in at the end. It just didn't flow. There's no continuity to it, and for that reason, I'm out. So I would say work on like listen back to what you made and see if it makes sense to you. Like, does this tell a story? Does this give me a visual? Or is it just like a bunch of sounds that I think sound cool? So it's 3.
A 1. Ass.
Ooh. From a video game standpoint, it's probably about a 5.
What video game is this playing?
Turn well. If that was playing in the background and you playing, you would turn the volume down. That would get aggravating hearing on loop.
It depends if I'm winning or losing in this said video game, and specifically the mobile app Rocket League, which Rocket League Sideswipe. I swear to God, it's the greatest.
You think you've heard a lot about it?
Right, because I just dork out over fucking
No,
Rocket
you don't
League.
dork
I
out.
play
You
that shit
enjoy
in
a
secret.
game. That doesn't mean you're a dork.
But I could hear this on there, have 5 out of 10 at the time, rating wise.
Oh, Chronoflow likes your game. Look at y'all. Y'all can bond over that.
All right.
Yes.
Next up, Lucius. This is called Coasting.
All right. Let's run some duos, bro.
Wait,
I'm
who is this?
fucking down.
Who is
We can do
this?
that shit right now.
Lucius wants feedback on the content, vocal mix, and the beat.
What's the name of the track?
Coasting.
Coasting.
Oh.
See, it's not long now till I'm.
Oh.
See, it's not long now till I'm coasting.
What one brother from the East Atlanta Islands, boy. Shot him sick.
Coasting. See, it's not long now till I'm coasting. Summertime soon, work rate, no coasting. 2D tarts, I'm a year from the boasting. Tight like persons of group I'm involved with. Swear when I press my pad, put soul in. Rifle of bars, they locked in. Locked and loaded. Can't match my stilo. No jack in the style. It's like I'm rolling my tree. Then I'm packing it down, ain't finding it door if they patting me down car. I got a bomb, security, swear down, I got a bomb. Go bar, try blow, start murking a song, I got a next thing too, try step to me wrong. Don't step to me sideways, try figure out the bars that I spray. 2 hands on his head, soundboy got a migrate. Trust in the plan and I stick to the time frame. I got a grind, peas them stacked to the diamonds. Mind see the light there, bending your frightened eyes. Man, I ran from the dance trying to find my prize. That's why I got a bomb. Security shook car, I got a bomb. Deliver these hooks left, right on song. Man, I build a little team, that's the next ensemble. Car, I got a grind. Peas them stacked to the diamonds. Mind see the light there, bending your frightened eyes. Man, I ran from the dance trying to find my prize. That's why I got a bomb. Security, swear down, I got a bomb. Go wild, try blow, start murking a song. I got a next thing too, try step to me wrong. Don't step to me sideways, try figure out the bars that I spray. 2 hands on his head, soundboy got a migraine. Trust in the plan and I stick to the time frame. See, it's not on now till I'm coasting.
Hey, nice. Smile, guys.
See, it's not long now till I'm. Swear when I press my pad, put soul in. Rifle of bars, stay locked and loaded.
All right, I think we've got the idea here. Vocals are a little bit too loud. Flow is good. I would say handle the breaths a little bit better. They're a little bit too obvious. What else did you want feedback on? The beat. The beat is okay. It just feels a little bit basic at times, but the song itself seems kind of basic. There's nothing about the song that really stands out to me as like this is unique and new and fresh. So I would say like think of it from that aspect as what makes this track really stand out from a listener perspective. It fits, as just here's what I did, but it's not wowing me. I give this a 5.
So what made this track stand out was probably the accent of the gentleman who was doing like a spoken word dope ass flowing through the raps. That's probably what stood out most to me. I'd give this a 7 out of 10 simply for the riz that I feel like.
Nah.
I don't know what it is with y'all, okay?
But let me put it to you like this. Would you feel that same way if someone from Louisiana with their accent came on and did that same shit? Because that's an accent. Would you say that's Riz?
So I don't think you understand this. When I say accent, I mean more than that. I mean the actual dialect is different.
Oh, okay.
So it my ears perk up. Okay.
You like the way his voice sounds.
I like the way he fucking talks, yes.
Okay. I think
You get horny when you hear Rogue talk too?
That shit goes inside at me when Rogue talks, man. Jesus Christ. Man.
Okay.
It disappears.
I'm like you, Dice. I mean, he was all right. I don't know I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't play it again. I give it a 3.
Exactly, Extra. Pause, passive. Big pause for you. Ears perk up.
Ears perk up?
You did say that. You said your ears perk up when you hear.
But ain't nothing gay about that shit. Ears perk up. Dogs' ears perk up.
It sounds good to your ears.
It's tribal.
I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, calm down, bro. Just because your ears perked up don't mean you gotta get defensive.
It's like when I hear country music.
What?
I like the way country music sounds, especially
your
that
ears perk
wagon
up?
wheel, that wagon wheel song.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel.
Man, that man's
Shout out
voice.
Darius Rucker.
All right, next up is Appease All. This is called Cisco Finesse. This might appeal to Ray Stans.
Who is it by?
Appease All.
What? Can y'all pick some names that? How do you spell that?
APISOL.
Okay.
My dicks perk up when I listen. Okay, I'm pressing.
Many bitches, many money, many more coming on the regular, and you know how I go. Packing at Chanel, very well, then I roll. I just know how I hoe, I control. Many bitches, many money, many more coming on the regular, and you know how I go. Packing at Chanel, very well, then I roll. Coming on the regular, and you know I go. Packing in Chanel very well, then I roll. Roll up in a Murcielago, see they call me Vago. See these scissor doors, but you ain't seen this cargo. Smoking on the dro, I be doing it all the time. We be going slow, we be blowing up Papa Design, flowing up back in his prime. I got my money without doing overtime. Undertime, overtime, understand time. Time's never over. Overtime is over the understand time. So don't do overtime. Get your money about it. Overtime, I'm hearing overs like on time, boy. I sip lime in my Corona like I'm fly, boy. Fly through Sicily's, I'm signing with the line, boy. Never shop at Tiffany's, I found it through my crime, boy. Crime boys, running games with crime boys. Crime boys, making all the crime noise. At the minimum, we technicians with fine boys. When we got the stacks, then you know that we'll be fine boys.
Yeah, I didn't like this. The flow was lackadaisical, and the mix was horrible. It was hard to make out what you were saying. I agree with Passive. It sounded like you got a little bit better at the end, but by that time, I would have, in a normal scenario, I would have tuned out. I give this a 4.
I'd give this a 2. He was either high, drunk, or did not enjoy any of this when he did it. He did not sound like he enjoyed any of this process.
I mean, I think it's a stylistic choice. He just wasn't able to pull it off.
Yeah.
You know, he wanted to sound nonchalant and shit, but
it just didn't cross over well.
Right. And he's got a deep ass voice, like
2.
Do deep voices make your ears perk up too, or
Only
just
when it's
accents?
Rick Ross.
Hairs.
Chicken wings.
What do you rate this passive?
Because of that last quarter, I'd say a 4 out of 10.
All right, next up, Tai Huang. Vegas 2016. Tai Huang remix.
Chrono Flow, this is extremely unprofessional of me to do this review show, and it's unfair to the users. So after this match, which is 1 minute and 20 seconds longer,
What's it called?
we are gonna
Vegas 2016.
Sorry, honey.
It's all good. We got this though. He's a good.
Y'all want?
Okay, this is.
has been moving in a way that nothing else people have ever known.
I'm gonna stop it there. I know there's only like a minute left, but I think we get it, and out of respect for time, I'm cut a little bit short. The show's fire, and it has already 500,000 plays, which makes me wonder why did he stumble on little old white collar rhymes to get our listen. But I'm glad he did, because that shit slaps. Yeah, I like it. I'll give this a 8.5. There are some things that seem a little bit weird to me, but I think I like the overall vibe. It's funky. Nod in my head. Shit. If I was just sitting by myself, I'd let this play all the way through. So I give it 8.5.
Give it a 9.5. 5. Would you say 500,000 views?
Yeah, it's got 552,000 plays.
I mean, somebody's fucking with it.
Just a few people.
Yeah, that was trippy.
Yeah, I think I see the wedding, like a wedding reception, as the.
Mm.
I mean, this is because it's no words, not words like that, but you can let loose to this. Nobody would judge you, dude.
I would judge. That's why I don't get invited to weddings. I just go there and judge people.
We've only been invited to one. Two. We didn't go to one, though.
Damn.
I've been invited to several.
I've been invited to one.
You didn't go?
Nah, I didn't have money at the time. I was broke. All right, next up, Trench Kyle. Annabelle.
You've been broke, Dice.
Huh? How long have I been broke?
No, how long has it been since you've been broke? And I'm talking broke, man. I ain't talking about.
About 15 years.
This man ain't been invited. Man, listen. Okay.
I was invited before that. Yeah. So I've been broke for 15 years. Well, last broke 15 years ago.
You got to think, though, at that age, most people are getting divorced. No, I mean, most people are getting divorced. We're on the younger end. We're about to hit the divorces age, people.
What's that got to do with a wedding, man?
There's not many weddings happening in your 40s.
You got relative. No,
that's fair. I mean, I think it's a mixture. It's like half and half. There's people splitting up now because they're like, shit's changed. And then there's people like, I waited this long. Time to just fucking settle down. It's like 50-50.
Valid.
Just kind of giving you a glimpse into like 8-9 years from now. And then people start dying. Not to make it morbid, but yeah, people start dropping like flies.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Good stuff. Great follow-up to Vegas 2000.
Kyle, Annabelle. Yeah. Nice introduction for this lovely couple here.
Okay.
We love you.
I'm in love with you and I don't love like all the typical. Only think about you like all the time, been missing you. I wrote a song to tell you I'ma love you till our funeral. Ain't nobody gonna love you how I do, you're looking beautiful. My heartbeat shouldn't beat this fast, I'm chewing on my cuticles. I love you more than ever, every day you doing all these things you do. I always loved I love you more battle, but I meant you look for happier when you came out the shadows. You the type of woman made me know that I still matter. We both got a lot of pain, but talk about it, we'll feel better after. I wear your letter on my neck like I'm your favorite addict. You say you wanna go to sleep and I don't stress about it. I know you want a house, so I'ma ask God for his finest castle. Give me just a little bit of time to say how much you give me ladders. I'm pushing for your love so much the feeling natural. Baby, I don't wanna fly alone. Give me late night talks on your phone. We doing our stuff, staying strong. Words can't describe how I feel, want you to always know. I'm in love with you and I don't love like all the typical. Only think about you like I all the time be missing you. I wrote a song to tell you I'ma love you till our funeral. Ain't nobody gonna love you how I do, you're looking beautiful. My heartbeat shouldn't beat this fast, I'm chewing on my cuticles. I love you more than ever, every day you doing all these things you do. I do it if you're really down. For my better part of me is you no kidding. I seen a lot of things before, but anybody like you say to say I didn't. I put your picture where I made my music, guess it helps me when I'm slipping. Gave you a pen with a flower on the top of Valentine's and later went official. Both writing our stories, you on every page, plus us as little pictures. I put a thing aside to see you, I ain't bragging, want the world to know I'm with you. So many things we both been up to, know they hate to see us winning. Baby, I can't fall asleep, touching hearts and arteries. Stay close to me, give me anything and everything. I'm in love with you and I don't love like all the typical. Only think about you like I all the time be missing you. I wrote a song to tell you I'ma love you till our funeral. Ain't nobody gonna love you how I do, you looking beautiful. My heartbeat shouldn't beat as fast, I'm chewing on my cuticles. I love you more than ever, every day you doing all these things you do. I can't even be mad. For myself changing when you come around, I relax. I put all my trust in you, don't ever have to feel sad. I am not the same man. Tell me all your darkest secrets and your bad past. Ain't nothing you say or do that takes away how much my love lasts. I've been through the na. Thank you, Annabelle. I love you.
Love you too. That was Trench Kyle. Look, you've got the swag, you've got the it factor, but you sound like a novice because this was all just like a single track, no layers, barely any mixing on it. So that's your homework, is to figure out how to structure a song better so it sounds sonically as good as you actually performed it. And then kind of harking back to the feedback that we give Chris Whitty, Chronoflow, Hayden, Cyclone. Like, if you hear how he's delivering his verse, like, he's not just talking, he's like also changing his tone. Like, as he's saying his lyrics, his tone goes up, it goes down, there's inflection, he's accentuating words. Like, that's what we mean when we say your delivery has to have polish to it. So he's got the polish and delivery, he's got an ass mix. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because this song structurally was good. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, I think to the point about his, or the way he's, I guess, raps, is just be careful of that, because this guy, for me, he's got a natural Southern twang that happens when you live in
Where
Winsboro.
I live.
Right. Or you know, just like, so you're going to say things naturally cooler because that's just
how you
this.
was
That's,
mama and pop taught you how to say it.
hey, girl, it's my time. You're going to have your chance to speak. All right. So I'm just saying, don't think you got to force a certain sound to the other guys, but to, who is this?
Trent Kyle.
Trent. Okay. Yeah.
Trench Kyle.
Trench, like a trench coat.
Trench coat.
No, his name
Trench Kyle. Listen,
Yeah.
it's dope as shit. I like it. But you can do. You got more in you. Clearly,
Yeah.
this was like to your girl. I hope she liked it.
I love her too.
Whoa,
She don't deserve you, Kyle.
We all love her.
All right. Anyway, gentlemen, I thought he needed, at some point, I don't know the time, but at some point I thought he was gonna do a hook, but then he
There was a hook.
Okay. Well,
The hook was
wherever
the part where he was talking about the da cuticle, da. That part was the hook.
I felt like he needed to elongate, like sing it, like elongate the hook. Because in my mind, the hook cannot sound so similar to the verse.
Yeah.
I think
Mix
he
and
needs to like sing it, or like I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It needs
that's
to
man.
stand out different from the verse.
Okay, bye.
With the use of like layers,
You want it?
that would be 2 seconds. Just put this in the fridge.
You're good. Go ahead.
All right. Next up is Eddie B. This is called The Mudbenders, featuring Rob the Deity. So
Actually, yeah, I would like some more of this.
this is called The Mudbenders featuring Rob the Deity, who's on our Discord, and Muddy Forces.
Give me them. Let me get them. Oh,
Who is on our Discord? Sorry, say it again.
Rob the Deity.
Okay. Again, with the spellings of shit, I don't know how to spell. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Hey. Hey. Yo. Wait.
Is it low for you?
Yeah, it's super low.
Okay.
I'm not
Press the button next to me. You know I keep it rushing. I don't speak cause the Glock at the touch it. Feel like me. Need a mill or 100. We don't beef cause you don't make no money. Hennessy and your bitch going dummy. I'm a bee chasing after the honey. She a tree. Don't believe that she love me. She a thief. That's the way my heart from me. Ask me who I'm with. Tracy and Money. I can't believe this guy. All these gone. Come along. She wanna come to the motor shop. Smoking strong. Out the bar. I smoking back to my head is gone. Got a white plug. His name is John. With my service I feel like God. Know you a group of guys. Bitch give me head. Go to sleep. I suck it up, she gon' lick it out.
No.
Shorty came from Turkey and she eat the cock. Off a per game, I beat the box. They never heard me, I don't speak a lot. God's 30 and he squeeze the Glock. Y'all niggas dirty, you need to stop. 40, 30, boy, you not in the dreams. Trust me, why you think she fell in love with me? Golly presence, DT. Sit a lean, I'ma mix the meat. Special wild with the Hennessy. Many haters, many enemies. Use the Glocky as the remedy. Why would I feel some empathy? Stupid niggas, stupid fallacies. Fair trade, perfect alchemy. Talking shit, boy, that's blasphemy. Turn your ass to a casualty. You on war, call the cavalry. Pop your head at the gallery. She sucking dick, satisfactory. Random bitch steady mad at me. Sad clown, beat your ass with ease. Snotty nose with some bloody knees. Neck froze in the jungle sea. Smoking gas, rolling oak leaves. Devil making me lose hope, please. Tie me down by the rope, he. Lose control, call the Pope weed. Wonder brother, not the OD. Body getting colder slowly. Heathen niggas so unholy. Haven't thought of me so lowly. I don't want you. I want you. Fuck. I don't want your ravioli. Booty grills getting moldy. Metal mouth, I'ma snatch him out. Fake chains couldn't slow him down. 6 shots, but 100 rounds. Not enough for the fence account. Trench steady, stack to catch him out. Shawty know she really paramount. Want a ticket, had to fly out. She want Tracy, but with Eddie now. Yo. Eddie still my bitch. How the fuck?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
What? Gang tonight. Okay, hey tonight. Shawty, you gon' let all this pay.
All right, that was the Mudbenders featuring Rob the Deity and Muddy Forces.
We should.
I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like it. The mix was too low, so couldn't barely hear it, and then the song just felt too generic. So I give this a. It was on beat. They were still doing their thing. I'll give it a 5. I don't like it. I don't necessarily hate it. It just didn't excite me.
Was he talking about doing all that to a woman?
I don't know. I'm not going to assign his sexuality.
No, I just meant like.
No, he knows what you meant, man. But what I will say is Rob the Deity has been like this name that's just came up frequently. So I'll say shout out to Rob the Deity for working. And then I'll leave it at that.
What kind of response? I give it a 2.
All right, 2 it is. Next up, Zax. This is called Almighty.
Jesus? Why cannot we escape him? Why is he in our conscience and in our mind so that our plays and our poems and our operas are about him? Is he just a revolutionary hero? Or is he something more? He only lived 33 years. He never traveled more than 100 miles. He never had any formal education. And yet 2,000 years later, an entire generation is talking about Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Do you think you are what they say you are?
I am who am.
Some say that he was a madman. Was he? establishment man. Jesus Christ is not the establishment Christ. He's building another kingdom.
All right, that was Zax with Almighty.
I'll take this. What I'll say is, so no. I honestly feel as though this is just an experiment, right? So like maybe he's got the software for the first time. I heard what I think is standard stock plugins, and then obviously the the added audio. I think it's dope for a put together project because he had to put together from different sources and then combine it. So
I thought it was cool.
From that, yes, but other than that, I'm not sure the intention of this. Maybe like a promo for a church or something.
I think that there is definitely a scene for, they have like new Christian music that comes out where it's like trying to go towards more rap or trying to get more grimy, as I would describe it as more grimy, lyrically like sounding, that I think they could have Christian rap on that and it would sound really dope. I think
ain't nobody rapping on that.
I think if it went to the right market, they would absolutely would.
I disagree. I think that because of the already added vocal elements,
There's too many of them.
Yeah, there's no room to rap.
If you took some out, maybe.
It's thematic. It's for.
You make a good point.
Like there's supposed to be a visual to it, so I think that would do you well. This is Zach.
Yeah.
Zax.
Fuck, I feel like I've heard of Zax before.
You have.
I liked it. I thought it was really cool. I think this is definitely a niche song. It's definitely going to have to go to the right people who, vibe with this vibe. But I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I didn't like it. I'm not a fan of like thematic intros like that. Like I can understand what Passive is saying. If there's some video or there's some purpose behind it contextually, it would make more sense. But me just sitting here listening to it, I didn't like it. It's just kind of just felt forced and contrived.
Yeah, forced. Yeah,
and it made me want to talk shit about Jesus, and I know that wasn't the intention. All right, I would give this a. I like Zax's other beats. I would say this is probably low on my list of likes from what I've heard from him. I would give this a 4. Not that it's produced bad. I just don't like the vocal elements of it.
With your point, you made a very good point about it not having enough space. I don't mean to point at you.
No, it's all good.
I would give it a 5. That changed my thinking. You made a valid point.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next up is Sorrel. Shout out to Sorrel. Thank you for subbing to our channel. We'll give you a listen right now. This is called Sad Night Dynamite. This is from Sad Night Dynamite. It's called Sugar Baby, and it's the official music video. These are your step cousins.
What is this? Wait a minute. Wait. Never mind. I see it.
Sugar Baby.
Credit card maxed out. She telling me broke boys will never blow out her back. Goes the cash out, value transfer to regret. Life's sweet for these sugar babies you don't understand. I'm in the club, blackout, my credit card maxed out. She telling me broke boys will never blow out her back. Goes the cash out, value transfer to regret. Life's sweet for these sugar babies you don't understand. Cash out, cash out, cash out. Cash out, cash out, cash out. I won't be a slice. Okay. traveling the world over. I'm taking over, all of my life looking over my shoulder. It's gonna end when I find me a cougar. She fill my pockets with money and moolah. I don't mind watching the strip, if it is making me rich. Yeah, we know life is a bitch, I'm gonna make me a quid. She drives around in a Rolls Royce, sipping champagne to Sinatra. It's a good life when your boyfriend's on enough to be your father. Daddy, I love you, ain't no other man that's above you. I fill up my pain, I fill it up, or I fucking dump you.
Hey, excuse me. Can you see me? Excuse me. Hello? All these geezers dressed exactly the same as me. Nothing. It's absolutely fine. Where'd you get my clothes from? They've all got my fucking outfit on. Fucking hell. This Dior's actually insane. Mrs. Dior? Mrs. Dior? What the fuck?
What are you doing? I'm in the club, black out, my credit card maxed out. She telling me broke boys will never blow out her back. Goes the cash app, that transfer to the plan. Life's sweet for these sugar babies you don't understand. I'm in the club, black out, my credit card maxed out. She telling me broke boys will never blow out her back. Goes the cash app, that transfer to the plan. Life's sweet for these sugar babies you don't understand. Cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out.
Fuck me.
Okay. That was Sad Night Dynamite, Sugar Bee.
Are y'all confused?
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm glad you said what I was thinking, because the video was kind of a clusterfuck of random stuff happening. Maybe it made sense if I had a little bit more context. I kind of just tuned out the video after a while, and I was just focusing more on the song itself. I think the song is cool. The one critique I have about the song is I feel like the mix could have been better. I felt like some parts were just kind of like muffled and not as clear as they were. If I had to judge it with the video, I would say, man, y'all kind of like went left field with it. And I think you should have just kind of like went with a more upbeat, happy-go-lucky, like dance vibe, like get people up and moving instead of confusing the fuck out of them with like this kidnapping gone wrong or whatever's going on. I'm not saying that the video was bad. It's just confusing in the context of the song. It's almost like I was trying to make sense out of, you know, the shit that The Weeknd does, where he's singing a song and then he's doing like some fucked up shit in his videos. But I digress. I still like the song. I would give the song itself 7 out of 10. I think with some better mixing, it could have been like an 8.5 for me.
I'm hella confused. I don't know if the man was a doppelganger, if they cloned him, who he was having affairs with. I'm so confused. I don't know what none of that shit was. And it was, and I agree with what you said. You should have sent it without the music video because that distracted the hell out of me. I don't even know what the song was really. It sounded cool from what I remember. The production of the video was amazing. Honest, it was just confusing as hell. The production of the video was a good production of the video, even though it made no fucking sense.
Like the scene where the black dude's just looking at the white dude and they're just like looking at each other.
Oh, could you do that? Could we do that? Come on. The production was a good production.
The video was all right. I mean, there's some confusing edits in there. It was all right. I'm not gonna say it's like out of this world. Like there were some parts where it looked kind of like blurry, and I don't know if that was intentional or whatever. Like they did something and they made a story out of it. I'm not gonna knock them for that.
They cloned him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, and we don't even know if they actually made the video. It could have.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So, critiquing the song, I honestly think, just based on the lyrics, I think it's not meant to be sung by dudes. I don't know. I had in my mind, I'm like, yo, these lines should be coming from women. But I think it's a well-written song, mixing wise. But then again, I'm like, yo, who the hell is Sorel X? Because he's like, this is my step cousins. I'm like, wait a minute.
Step
cousin. When does that work down the line? So
That would be like if you're.
it's because he's got a legit sugar mommy. Yep.
Yeah. I would rather see like a sugar mama story in the video than this. And I appreciate you big up in your cousins, but stuff like this kind of feels more impactful when they, you know, spread the word themselves. But I mean, they've got a lot of viewers and stuff, so I'm not knocking you for sharing it. I'm just saying it's like it's hard for us to grasp what's going on here without a little bit more background.
Stepmom's brother's kids.
No, that's wild, bro. Listen, I like Drake too, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I ain't about to submit Drake's song as mine.
Would you just compare them to Drake?
No.
All right. But yeah, cool song though.
We get the family relation, just not why you submitted it.
It's all good.
Big up. All right. We're gonna play Exta's song because we said, you know, hey, if you hang out, we'll get to you. But he's got to go watch his sister's kids. But we're gonna honor that request anyway because we still got a shit ton to go through. Exta, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If you leave the server, I will remember your name and I will talk shit about you every time I see you on the internet.
Wait, did he say wait till he got back?
Nah, he said he's got to go leave to watch his sister's kids.
Oh, okay.
But we originally told him, yeah, if you hang out till we get to the end of the queue, yeah, we'll play your 3-minute track. But we'll be nice. We're cool. We're humans. We understand people have lives.
I swear he said wait.
Yeah.
He said
like
wait.
10 to 20.
Yeah, because he's like,
let's wait and see if he pop back in.
He said I was gonna pop out.
I'll reach out
for
to him
10
on
to 20
Discord
minutes.
if we play it at a specific time, and you know.
Okay. I thought he said that he was going to leave in 10 to 20 minutes so that he would be gone.
Well,
That's how I.
No, I got a dip for like 10 to 20 minutes, not
Okay.
in like.
It's common English language, Dice. It's just
Yeah,
letters,
bro.
bro, put together to form words.
That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit's
All right, we'll go with y'all's digestion of it, and then the next up is Adon.
I feel like I need one of those buttons.
Was that Joe Budden? Has that been Joe Budden the entire time?
That's
Yes.
VA. No.
It's Joe Budden.
Damn it.
What?
All right,
whatever.
Adon is back producing. It seems like here is his beat called Lela.
ass.
This is what happens when we celebrate dog tags. And beyond what dog tags is way more talented than this. But people like Aiden, who was the artist drawing, bro. No. This is plug and play. I don't like it.
Ass. I'll give it a 1.
That shit is a 2-pack of ass.
Thank you,
The
BA.
fuck are you talking about? That shit's
I want that
And if
button
Aiden
in my
had
pocket.
just a tad bit more respect for just, other people's opinions, I probably wouldn't have been so. You probably wouldn't have been so harsh.
I don't even know who this is.
He's the artist with the halo.
I don't know who that is. Regardless of who he is, this is ass.
Tag him on the Discord and say hello.
I didn't like the off-kilter drums, and I thought some of the chops were just happen chance and not really well placed. I think that's my problem with it. This is a beat that like people who love Jay Dilla and Pete Rock and CL Smooth, they hear this and they're like, yeah, this is that vibe, but sonically it's just kind of bland and boring.
Wow, you said that so like finessely. You basically
The problem is we're talking about
that was
Aiden
ass.
here, and he's not. Nope.
He's not what does that mean?
Meaning anything I say out of my mouth, he'll rebuttal with something smart. So he's not that guy for me.
I think his rebuttal in this case is irrelevant. He's not been producing very long. I think he's done less production than Dog Tag. So like you said, Dog Tags has progressed further along than he is, but I wouldn't say that he's in the realm of there quite yet. He has work to do. This isn't it.
I love how that was said. Let me rephrase my ass statement. I don't feel like this is it. I feel like you need to go back to the drawing board and punch some more new numbers.
Oh,
to
okay.
Get a new
All right.
total.
We ain't gotta spend this long on Aiden. Jesus Christ, man. He's not even here right now, but I guarantee you 1:30 in the morning, if I say, yo, Eminem's the best rapper, he gonna come in and shit on that shit, man.
Next is What's Up? I don't know the name. It's WXZZXP. This is called Not Like That. He, she, they say I started making music from January 23 and I'm from Vietnam. All right. Let's give it a listen. Hoping this is first drill beat. Okay. All right, that was What's Up with Not Like That, his first drill beat. Although it sounds like, you know, a lot of your sounds are pretty stock, I think they didn't sound like too much out of the box. The one thing I'll say as far as the mix, the hi-hats are too high. Those need to sit a little bit lower in it. And I don't necessarily think this is a drill beat. The only thing drill about it is the way that you pace the hi-hats. I would say don't make drill music. Will be my recommendation if you're going to be starting out on your production. It's not bad. It obviously needs work, but it's not bad. I would give this a 5.
6.5.
Yeah, I think if you're a producer, you can experiment, you can find your own sound. So rely on yourself sometimes, and Leave the drill alone.
Exta's back. What's up, man? You guys were right.
Hey, we got your back, Extra, man.
This man tried to play your
This
stuff.
black man above us decided to be like, yo, let's
And
play
then-
it while he gone. And I'm like,
And
nah,
then he
we
put
gonna
in a
wait.
2-pack of ass for us. I think you need to put it to yourself. Play it right now for yourself.
The fuck are y'all talking about?
Go ahead. Hit that 2-pack of ass for yourself.
Oh,
What was that?
give me flowers. All right.
Nah.
Give me flowers.
No.
All right. Next up, Anchi. This is called Silly Freestyle with J Rome. And he says, I know I was advised not to do collabs and features, but this just kind of happened when we linked up. Appreciate
what?
feedback. Really made us better.
Do you need it?
I don't need to go.
I'm just saying. Do you want to?
You need to go, you can
Put your
go.
hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it.
She make it bounce like my engineer. Got the wrong intention here. We going stupid with the focus like the end is near. Ayy, $1 million smile, make her ignore the flows. Little temptation, make her ignore the lows. One time flipping M's like I don't know lows. Rose cheddar for a cracker is boss.
Rose cheddar, so the pussy tryna chase me. I ain't listening to hoes tryna change me. Only cherries on my phone moving wavy. Ain't playing no cat or mouse games with the ladies. Ay, jumping in my J1s, just another day. Shawty tryna take pop it till she breaks Shout out to my day ones, my case spray the Drake, bro. That's a big mistake. Better pray or partake, yeah. Pop, pop, pop with confetti for a favor, thinking she can take up.
Man with a stash like Estrick. So ballet stop her money, I got stashed in a mattress. In the club with a baddest, she got the fattest of asses. Latina with a perfect attributes, no actress.
Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Shit. I'm tryna get a better look at the bigger picture, cooking and whipping it up. With the finest liquor, shawty jump up, dump truck. Yeah, she finna spin up all up on my tech. She got caught up with these ops tryna knock me. Hand up with the Glock squeeze, tryna get lit, but a fake cop block. Said she finna get fit with the prickies in the block. The true face don't change when the fake come out. See, pop, 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 pop like balloons. That's the smell of my oud. I'ma pull up with the boom, pop, pop, pop with the ooh. From last night to the noon, she gon' hit me with the ooh.
Yeah, keep the top up while I ride around top down. Leaping through the picture, find the people that crop out. You really had to come and gave you time to just stop now. But now my fucking feelings are no longer on lockdown. Stop tryna act like Donald Duck, looking down on us. Me and that Chippendale, you never catching up the world. Different scales, with the scale, causing them big quakes. In a stool, still new, prone to mistakes. Ayy, thinking I'm old news is a mistake, okay. Now we up like Doc and Olu, wow, great. Small world we living, but it's all about the state. So I'm counting my blessings again and straight, okay. Hands up, getting jiggy with it. I can slap any bitch real smitty with it. My drawers come in chunks, gon' Philly with it. Put your hands up. Getting silly with it, silly with it.
Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it. Put your hands up, drop down, silly with it, silly with it.
Yes, Jacob, this is Anch. All right, that was Silly Freestyle Anch featuring J Rome. I'm going to just repeat what Passive told you the last time. Stop doing fucking collabs with these people who aren't as good as you. I don't need J Rome on this track. That's the first point. Second point is I think the beat did not do your song justice. The beat was underwhelming. Even though you timed your things and your rhymes with the beat perfectly, I don't think the beat lived up to the hype that you were delivering on the track. Beat felt basic as fuck. Basic bitch beat. That fucking shit out of here.
Oh,
damn.
I'll give the track a 6 out of 10. I would give it a 7 out of 10 if it was just Anch by himself. And I would give it an 8 out of 10 if the beat was better. So it's a 6 for me.
For my recollection, Anch is the higher pitch vocal.
Anch was the one that sounds like he knows what he's doing.
Jesus.
Then, yeah. Yep. So, yeah. He's pleasing to the ear. So, yep.
I don't
As
know.
far as rating, yeah, I'm at a 6.
Y'all crazy. I can see this. It had its built-in dance moves. I mean, come on, put your hands up, drop, get silly with it.
Nah, the little crowd shit in the background was stupid as fuck.
You don't really feel that though, right now.
I really
You
feel
on the couch,
that.
bro? No. No.
Would I?
No.
But I can see that. This is what I can see this as. You know those like TikTok songs or those songs that like are viral for like a week or two, and people do a dance to it, and then it's like, okay, we're on to the next one. This is what I see this as.
So it's a throwaway track.
I guess.
I'm not taking this seriously. I'm all for a good fun track. I think the things that would make this fun are not there, other than Anch rapping.
I think
what's Chris talking about, man? Hey, Chris no,
wouldn't-
shut up, bro. No, stop it. Because didn't we have a record? No, bro. No. Because no.
We're not saying that it don't need to be fun. We're just saying make
It's lacking.
actual listenable music.
Man, what the fuck? Yeah.
It's a fun track. It's just it's sonically not good enough.
It's forced. I mean, it's nothing
Like-
natural about it.
They're trying to
Yeah,
say nice
and
that it's
just to kind of tail onto that, like, there's no way you would link up with somebody and say, "Yo, let's make this track." Out the gate, like, you're not Little John and David Banner. You're not linking up and say, "Yo, let's make a silly freestyle." This just feels forced.
Have you ever said that?
It's like
Has
they
anyone
literally
ever
was
said
like,
that?
"Yo, let's make the silliest track possible," but it just didn't come out that like it.
Have you ever said that in your passive career?
Me and Dice, we got one of the silliest tracks.
But
known to
did you
man.
say those words?
Yes.
Did you call Dice and go, "Hey, Dicey Wicey, let's make a Silly Willy track"?
Yeah, October 13th. Adult trolling, love it. Who we got
Passo
next?
has me saved in his phone as Dicey Wicey, just so you should know. Thank you very much. Next up, AD Rocky. This is Find a Way featuring Blood Red.
That was good.
Jay know what we talking about.
Who is this?
This is AD.
Oh yeah, everybody look great.
Like-
What the fuck?
Like,
Hey,
like After Death?
she don't know
I
about
don't-
that shit.
I don't know.
It is just me, myself, and I. So my bros to never worry if my dreams are just a lie. Cause they still my ride or die. In the days, what I find. Every day doing fine. Every day I'm doing fine. It is just me, myself, and I. So my bros to never worry if my dreams are just a lie. Cause they still my ride or die. In the days, what I find. Every day doing fine. Every day I'm doing fine. I made it out and I'm tired of it. I've been despised in the public, so I'm beside nothing. I rise above it, the bullshit. They bring it God, but it still getting lonely than a bitch, but I don't cry. Fuck it. The inside matter, but that motherfucking outside doesn't. Not the way that you look, but how your sight judges. They see my plight buggering. They thinking that I'm nothing. They thinking that I'm bluffing when I say I'm about the toughest. But when I trade their motherfucking life with me, hey, it's kinda funny how they being nice to me. When they see I went from being homeless to writing things. To drop my bitches, say then comes at you with some nice titties. It is just me, myself, and I. So my bros to never worry if my dreams are just a lie. Cause they still my ride or die. In the days, what I find. Every day doing fine. Every day I'm doing fine. It is just me, myself, and I. So my bros to never worry if my dreams are just a lie. Cause they still my ride or die. In the days, what I find. Every day doing fine. Every day I'm doing fine.
Shit's changed since I was on the come up. I've come away since I could only afford rice for supper. From living in a one-bedroom apartment in the slums to owning acreage in the woods with my son and his lovely mother. I was a dumb youngster, always into something, compensating like a motherfucker in the face of having nothing. Every move I made was sudden, thought I was untouchable. Adapted to the suffering I left before it got comfortable. I make it out with much shit, but I made it out. Opposition stay relentless, but I'm proud of where I am now. So if you feeling bound to the road that you've been traveling down, remember it's never too late to try and find a different route.
It is just me, myself, and I. So my bros to never worry if my dreams are just a lie. Cause they still my ride or die. In the days, what I find. Every day doing fine. Every day I'm doing fine. It is just me, myself, and I. So my bros to never worry if my dreams are just a lie. Cause they still my ride or die. In the days, what I find.
That was AD, Find a Way featuring Blood Red. You want to go first?
Yeah. So for a hook this hook's been done about 20 million times in hip hop. But I'll say this, the delivery of the tone of your vocals for whoever was on the hook, you did a great fucking job conveying the emotion behind that to where I believed it. There's a song by Eminem called Difficult. It's like a never release. As difficult as it sounds. He's like, duty, whatever. You sound like that emotional Eminem in this hook. I think it's dope as fuck. The second verse or the second artist, you started out kind of, I was cautious to like it, but I eventually did. Good writing from a mature perspective. I'd give this a 7.5 out of 10, mostly because the hook's been done a million times, but you got to pass for me. Yep.
I thought both artists were solid in their delivery and their cadence, but I think the mix was mid. The first, I'm assuming that's AD. Just the way that the hook and the first verse sound, it's like there's too much in the mid range, and there's like a little tinge of a reverb in the background. So the audio quality isn't the best, but I think they both have great cadence and delivery, so kind of makes up for that. I just wish there was more sonically going on with the hook rather than it sounding exactly like the first verse. I give this 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next up is Rebel Sound. This is called Distant. Hey man, them food ads be hitting at this time of night. I'm not mad at that.
Have you still not eaten?
I ate a little bit. All right, here we go.
Why you do that, man? Damn.
Take a look at the bezel.
Cut it out.
Can't hold these flowers from inside the grave. Like traumatizing, gotta play it brave, yeah. Hoping he'll catch up now. Hoping he'll step up. Always wanna try to amount to someone that's not you. I can't do these stresses, no. Painting on my pleasure, no. Dreams and soothed by treasures, oh. Hoping I make to measure. Hoping I make to measure.
Everything must go like a train station. Chasing our dreams and expectations. World feeling mistakes from the expectations. World ain't nothing, it's our reputation. Wanna get on homeless medicine. Following a vision demonstration. Can't get lost like I'm a pedestrian. Can't get lost like I'm a pedestrian.
Nah.
This one what?
No. So, no. I think that maybe you discovered autotune for the first time. I've been there. You're having fun with it. Just singing shit that does not sound good, but in your headphones, you think it does. Biggest thing to remember is your favorite artists who use the autotune, you like them before you heard them using autotune. So,
Facts. This was awful.
yeah, this was. I'll give it a 2 out of 10 because there were glimpses of sounding good, glimpses, bro, but it was there.
This man said, "I'm like a pedestrian." What?
Yo, Mrs. Pastor, you think I can use that as a pickup line with a nice young Latina lady?
No, because they're gonna think you're broke as hell.
Wait, what is the pickup line?
I'm like a pedestrian.
So you just gonna walk up and just say, "I'm like a pedestrian"?
Hey, girl, I'm like a pedestrian.
No.
I walk everywhere.
No, because she gonna come back with, "As long as I can walk all over you."
You can walk on me all night.
That's a doormat. That's the doormat.
I'm a doormat.
That's not a good thing, Dice.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
That's not good.
Yeah,
You
I
don't get-
agree with them. Like, A, you're singing to the downbeat, so it sounds off as fuck. And then B, I don't understand any of the lyrics. They just sound like, I keep going back to this. It's like when people write down their lyrics and they're so invested in them that they're just like, yo, I'm gonna sing this or I'm gonna rap this word for word, and you don't listen to it. Like, does this, if you handed this to a stranger, would they understand exactly what you're saying? I know it means something to you here and here maybe, but when you hand this to me, I'm like, you're on drugs and not good drugs.
Maybe good drugs. He is a pedestrian, so maybe his money goes to that.
Yeah, I give this a 3.
Finger guns to no. Oh, the zest.
It's been a long night.
Yeah, 3 out of 10 for me. Next up, Probs, Morticia and Gomez featuring N8F.
I love that show, by the way. Not that y'all asked.
I enjoy Mandarin oranges. What's that?
Thanks, Red. I love you, Nathan.
I sit down, little bitch, you be bad. I be counting up the money, I be getting to the bag. See you all up on my line, always tryna double tap. What it is, what it do, shorty, tell me where you at. I'ma pull up out too, tell me what you tryna do. I said fuck all of these other bitches, it's just me and you. I be counting up the blue, shorty, you look kinda cute. I said fuck all of those other bitches, it's just me and you.
Hey, why you make me happy? I don't know, I don't know. Smoking on that good, but can you roll, can you roll? I just wanna be with you till my dying days. I love when you tell me it's okay, it's okay. Been through so much trauma, can you save it for your mama? I got demons and I'm tryna count on some commas. Been through so much trauma, can you save it for your mama? I got demons and I'm tryna count on some commas.
Dumb little bitch, you be bad. I be counting up the money, I be getting to the bag. See you all up on my line, always tryna double tap. What it is, what it do, shorty, tell me where you at. I'ma pull up out too, tell me what you tryna do. I said fuck all of these other bitches, it's just me and you. I be counting up the blue, shorty, you look kinda cute. I said fuck all of those other bitches, it's just me and you.
Yeah, never hating, never jealous. I got patience, I'ma keep it real. Cause baby, you got hella ass, yeah, for real. Tryna bend you over and I'm tryna wake up right next to you, yeah, for real, yeah, for real. If I go insane, will you still visit me? If I rest in
All right. Yo,
It's just me and you. You got hella ass. What you trying
that was I was gonna try to let it ride, but that's a wild bar. If I go insane, can I still visit you? Yo, no, you can't. You stalker.
I don't know though, Dice. You know they got females out there.
Oh, Jesus.
No, they got females out there that look in papers and they like voluntarily go pick up inmates that are released that have nobody to pick them up.
That ain't got shit to do with this song, all right? So
Yeah.
that's where I'm at. We reviewing songs now. Stop these interjections.
So here's the reasons that I don't like this. The hook sounds good. The verses are very whatever. Like I could toss these verses out and not feel any type of way about them. So your verses need work and the mix is just kind of blah blah blah. So improve your mixing, hit up somebody on our Discord that can probably mix it better for you and work on your writing so that it's not saying stuff like, if I go insane, can I still visit you? That ass is fat, can I hit it from the back? Like those are just easy picking fruits that you can just like walk under a pecan tree and pick up pecans out of the grass. Like make people reach for the top.
That's right. If the strawberries in the barrel, who gonna pick them out? Okay, listen.
Yeah, 3 out of 10.
Yeah. None of that. Yeah, I agree. I think for me, I wanted the hook to be lower. Right? It felt like you were trying to do the lower dubs or that. I guess Houston. What do you call it? Screwed deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. But I didn't like it.
Also, if you're gonna name a song Morticia and Gomez, it needs to fit the name of the song. Morticia and Gomez are all about sadistic love. Like they love each other so much, but they love through torture. Like she loves to be tied up and like stretched out and like weird shit. So like you talk about that's no. Make it make sense because the math ain't mathing.
You need to make it make sense. What are you talking? What is this?
I'm saying that Morticia and Gomez. Have you ever seen the show? Then hush.
It doesn't work. All right,
then
yes,
hush.
That's wild. All right. I think the next couple are going to improve our
Thank God.
our sonic listening. We have Og and then Mailbox Spiders here. So if I'm right about this, I think I would want to hear Exta because he's been patient. He's been hanging out with us, and
yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah.
He's been talking like, yo, I got something better than some of these, and if not, we can ban him. Not that I'm looking to ban people, but yo, if you feel confident in it, I'm gonna believe in you, and I'll give you a chance. So we're gonna listen to Og and the Mailbox Spiders, then we're gonna skip Exta ahead because he's here.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll get back to the rest of these schmucks. All right, so here's Og. This is called Sushi Og Schmoger.
Oh Jesus.
It's a beat?
Yes.
Now that I'm older, what the fuck? I got a problem. What if I done this time? I better not run. Cigarette got me sick. Myself chewing on knock off tongue. Never mind what it doctor say. The other time. Hey, that's it. I like it. You like this shit.
All right. That was Og with Sushi Og Schmoger. I fuck with Og. Og was the producer on me and Passive's track Pass the Dice. He's got some smokers in there. I like this one. I would give this a 7.5 only because it's short and I would want to see how it kind of evolves in the second half of a beat, but I think it's a dope start.
8.
Yeah. 8.
8.
Yeah, yeah, as is right now, it's definitely 8. Unfinished. I mean, man, we get people sending this shit as final product, and we'd be like, yo, this is good. So,
yeah. Shout out to Og. Shout out to Augie, too. Both of the Og/Augies are dope producers, actually. Which is weird.
Weird, yes.
Weird.
Yeah. All right, next up.
Makes you wonder.
Mailbox Spiders. I'm not, grasping my face for Mailbox Spiders, but this is King Zig, Life is a Puzzle, Mailbox Spiders remix.
Oh, remix. Okay. Listen.
I'm listening.
I did think King Zig Life, say the name one more time.
Life is a Puzzle.
Life is a Puzzle. No, I thought the original was Zig's best work. Honest to God. I wouldn't just say that for Zig's benefit.
What?
I could care less.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on in the chat?
That's what I'm saying. If all it takes to feel gay is cleaning your ass, you're weak.
Why do y'all say things like that? Wait a minute.
Wipe 40 grit sandpaper for extra cleanliness.
Are we talking about bidets? Yeah, man. Shout out to bidets. Keep your assholes clean. All right. Here's Life is a Puzzle.
Who has a bidet?
I do.
Free all my guys.
Fuck you mean?
Free Stello. Free Gold Savage.
Long live the family we lost. Long live E-Train. Long live Limit. Long live work. I'm numb, just like a sedative. Sipping this liquor and smoking this medicine. I got the ideas like Edison, but this depression is steadily setting in. I went outside, now I'm headed in. I wonder if the sun will set again. I spit the facts, they be telling fibs. It's rapping mine around this rhetoric. Not many rappers ahead of Zig. I gotta be finishing first. Give me the beat, I give you the verse. This is the gift, I'm in the curse. This ain't the mid you get from the curves. I'm just a failed kid from the birds. You know the breadcrumbs for the birds. I think my weight and gold, this in my worth. I think I'm priceless, like a night whip. You a whole drunk, drink 5/5. It's a liquor pool, I can't dive in. I'd rather be high than a kite, man. Back and forth in my mind, man. Like a toxic husband and a wife, man. Sad story of the pride when I sit back and I think of my life, man. Highs as deep as the lows. They wonder why and nobody knows. I guess in this life, that's just how it goes. Time go by, more story get told. People they cry and they get so old. Let it aside and puff it to smoke. The top where I climb, that's just how I roll. The missing piece in the puzzle for sure.
Life is a puzzle. At first you really struggle. You rummage through the rubble. Solutions give you trouble. I'm picking up the pieces and putting them together. Picking up the pieces and putting them together. Life is a puzzle. At first you really struggle. You rummage through the rubble. Solutions give you trouble. I'm picking up the pieces and putting them together. Picking up the pieces, putting them together, man.
I've been homeless, phoneless, freedomless, a broke kid, no zips and no food, no drip, just posted. Getting shot about the only thing that hasn't happened. I ain't laughing, I'm just hoping I don't manifest these actions. In the past tense, things I did, I never took it serious. Nowadays, the consequences drive me so delirious. Trying hella drugs, blaming it on being curious. Steady realizing that karma be the eeriest.
There it is, Jigga Spider steady rising. We the silver line and climbing to the city, and then your smoke clouds. So smoke loud, turn the beat up and flow it smooth. There's liberation and freedom for working people. That's the frequency I'm seeking when I'm smoking or I'm speaking. Or I'm cooking up a heater of a remix with the king. That kind of world is all I seek. Whoa. But what's it take to make it?
Life is a puzzle. At first you really struggle. You rummage through the rubble. Solutions give you trouble. I'm picking up the pieces and putting them together. Picking up the pieces, putting them together, man.
All right, that was Life is a Puzzle, the Mailbox Spiders remix. So I'm assuming Mailbox redid the beat, and he was also the last verse on the song. Yes, Passive, I see you have your hand up.
Thank you, Mr. Dice. Thank you, Mr. Dice. So yes, I can confirm those two. What you just said, definitely confirm. What I can say is that the first half, so the first verse for Zig, right? It didn't match the beat. But then the second half, it fucking fit. And it threw me off. But I don't know. Also, thirdly, Mailbox. You're a talented rapper. So rap more. And then, like, yeah. I think you held your own on this. Good job.
Is it weird to say that he's...
I got one more thing
I'm
to say.
so sorry. Excuse me.
With the first half of Zig's verse, not necessarily gelling well. I don't know if it's producer error. It may just be move him over. I don't know. That's it.
Okay, now may I speak, sir?
Yes, Ms. Passive, you may continue.
Okay. Is it weird to say that he sounds like a spider when he's rapping?
Yes, it is, because we don't know how spiders sound when they rap.
Okay, think about a furry spider and
Jesus,
like how they
good
have
Lord.
their 8 legs. No, but listen, I am very like with it.
That
right
Adam
now.
Sandler movie.
I'm very with it right now. I know y'all think I'm not, but I'm very with it. Just think of a spider and they're like that's how I feel like he was going over the beat. Like he was like
He was flowing.
Yeah.
Spinning that web. Yeah, I got you. Definitely.
That is all.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with Passive. I think
He said kind of all the way.
well, because I probably like this song less than Passive, which is why I say kind of. But I agree that timing it felt weird, which is probably just a casualty of fitting a beat around an existing song, which is why I think Mailbox's verse fits better than Zig's stuff, because Mailbox you know, he was doing his after the fact, whereas he was just taking Zig's vocals and remaking the beat for that. But yeah, Mailbox, I don't know what YouTube did to the song, but it kind of threw me off too on the hook with the audio. So maybe they did mess something up on that, but at least now you know, knowing is power. But I think the beat is funky, and I think Mailbox's verse is slick. And Zig's track is Zig's track. It's all right.
Would you not say a spider is slick?
Silky. You got those mixed up. Yeah. It's okay.
I would not typically describe a spider with adjectives.
Oh, like big? There's a big
should.
spider there.
You definitely should.
I mean, I'll either say it's a black widow or it's dead or it's okay where it's at.
Ooh, say it again. Say it again, Passive.
Adjective, something to describe black color. Describe.
Black widow is the name of the spider, not a description of the spider.
So that would be a proper noun.
Wow.
Come on.
Don't make me look this up, okay? It's actually a metaphysical Never mind. Damn. Damn.
All right. So what we're doing now, we're gonna do X to next, and then homeboy who said he was getting tired, we're gonna do him after that. Exquisite, I think you're still hanging out there. I'm gonna try to, you know, show some love to these people who've been hanging out on the stream. We've been streaming almost 6 hours now.
Guys,
And then
may I ask how many more we have?
we have like 17 more.
All right, well, Dice, motion to listen. I think 45 seconds is enough to determine whether or not.
Yeah, if they're not here, we'll listen to like a minute and then make our decision. If you're here, we're gonna get you taken care of because y'all been hanging out. And also, I'm not ignoring the bidet talk here. The water is not cold. Fuck out of here. It's not cold unless you like live in fucking Antarctica. Then yeah, obviously it's gonna be cold unless you have it coming piped in and heated. There's nothing unsanitary about cleaning your ass with water.
But wait a minute, I have a question.
I
have a question. Nope.
Wait, he said he piped it. What?
Is it aimed directly at the hole, or do you have to move your ass around to get it on the hole?
So I'm sorry to disrupt the music listening. So the bidets nowadays, they have two streams. They have one that's
fast.
They have one that's directed towards your butthole, and then they have another called the feminine pointer, which aims towards yeah. So for ladies who would like to make sure that their area is clean, it'll spray towards your area.
Yeah, they're not making sure their area is clean. I trust.
Then I would. So yeah, if you all right, fellas, if you know a lady and she kind of funky down there, buy her a bidet.
They're not using it to keep clean.
Yeah, buy her a bidet. I guarantee you start smelling fresh.
Okay, weirdo. Ew. Fucking doing that on the toilet? Get out of here. This is gross. This is
so. Last thing that I'm gonna say. Look, with the bidet, the whole purpose of the bidet is to reduce the amount of toilet paper that you're using. Like, yes, you still have to wipe, but it's like pat dry. It's not like smearing shit or pee all over yourself. It's pat to dry.
Is it spraying the shit?
It's spraying it and then it's dropping down into the toilet. It's not spraying it back up your asshole. It's not that powerful. You'd fucking.
But what if your cheeks aren't big enough to cover the whole toilet? Would it not just spray out?
Why do I have to describe this in detail?
You don't have to, honestly. I'm uncomfortable as shit right now.
Last thing I'm gonna say: if your cheeks aren't spreading, waddle that shit until they spread. Waddle. Like I shouldn't have to tell you grown people how to spread them cheeks.
Oh man.
I'm just giving y'all some honest advice. You know, hey, bidets help. When we were having the pandemic and everybody was out there looking for toilet paper, guess who didn't have to worry about shit? Me. I buy toilet paper once a year. That's it.
That's crazy.
How much fucking toilet paper do y'all buy a year? Think about that.
We throw it back in a month, man. My big 24, the Charmin.
Yeah, we do.
Jesus, bro.
That one of those lasts me a whole year. Nah, you're probably getting one of those a month, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay,
And then
that's
I got a
what
toddler who does this with the shit.
She sure does.
And like, bro,
She
it'd be
puts
this
it
long
in-
to cheats, bro.
Yo,
She puts
yo,
it in
Extra, you wild, man. I almost didn't play your shit. You said, bro, let it crust. That's nasty.
Oh my god.
All right, let's listen to Extra's song real quick. This is called Closure. The man bet his membership on it. He said, ban me if it's trash.
We've heard that before. And
Almost didn't work out for the last guy. Passive saved him. All right.
Damn, okay. Close.
I said goodnight. She texting here like, what's the move? You know how it goes, oh, you know how it do. Oh. I'm done with you, I'm done with you. Oh. Lying to my face, keep on playing with my brain. Okay, you fucking with my mental, got me left in disarray. Oh. I'm done with you, I'm done with you. Oh. Starting a brand new coupe, butterfly doors, no roof. Okay, you telling me these lies, why can't you just tell me the truth? Oh. I'm done with you, I'm done with you. Why'd you do this shit to me? I thought that we were perfect. You're telling me these lies again and telling me I'm perfect for you, for you, I'm done with you, I'm done with you. You say we need some closure, but you know it ain't right. I'm done with all the games you play. I'm done with all your lies. You lie to me like every night and think I'm just so stupid. I'm done with all the shit you pull and treating me so ruthless. Because you think that you're worth it, but
Oh, hey. Hey. Might have muted. Unless is yours playing?
No.
Yeah, I can't hear this shit.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Yeah, we can type. Oh, you stopped it.
We can't even hear him talking now.
I know. Okay, that's not helping nobody. You telling me that you can't hear him talk. I'm gonna. Here we go. At. All right, just give me a second. We cannot hear anything. But I am troubleshooting currently.
Yo.
Hey, man. Yeah, we just can't hear any of the audio. We can't hear you or the SoundCloud. I checked all my deals.
Did it just turn off while the middle of the song?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you try
Hold on.
leaving the stream and coming back?
Okay. Can chat hear it too?
Chat can hear. Yeah, we heard everything.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Well, that's what he said. He said.
All right.
Well, because I paused the track because y'all were doing all this shit.
Ah, okay.
And then I just resumed playing it.
Okay. All right. Coming back.
Oh, wait. No, they said they can't hear anything on the stream either. But, hold on.
All right. Oh, y'all hear this? Yeah. Hello?
Oh, you can hear me now?
Fuck. Hold on. I can hear you on the phone. Hold on. All right. Say. Okay. Input. Yeah. Check. Hello. Check. Go back into the Twitch. All right. Banger Billy. Can you hear the guy on the bottom of your screen? You can, okay. Can you hear the African American guy up top? We're moving. The cab. Can't hear Bandana Dude. His name is Paradise. Come on, Banger Billy, bro. You're new to the stream, man. You got to be nicer to the. Come on. Hey, listen. Banger Billy, where are you from? And Move 55. Where are you from? No. We just have some, as you can tell, we've been on stream for 6. Nah, you good, Banger Billy. I'm fucking with you. Jersey, what's up? We've been on stream now for 6 hours. Well, in 5 minutes, it'll be 6 hours. And we are absolutely going through this list of submissions. So here's where we're at, Banger Billy. Smooth move. There's a possibility if you submit a track to be played, we can get you in. But that's what we're doing tonight. That's what we've been doing, is going through this list of submissions. Yeah, long line. No, it's been this woman here, Mrs. Passive, who just loves to ramble. And she loves rambling on tracks that she likes. And we got stuck with about 8 of them back to back. And she spent like 10 minutes on each. So that's where we've been at.
Facts.
But if you're new to this stream or this Twitch, profile per se, we are White Collar Rhymes, located in that logo there. I'm going to kill the stream and then reboot it. So tell everyone to hang tight and we will let them know when to refresh. Sometimes I like to tell Dice that when he messages in the chat like this, he literally informs everyone that, yeah, but I'll go ahead and read it out loud. Paradise is going to kill the stream and then reboot it. And he wants me to tell everyone to hang tight and we will let them know when to refresh. Banger Billy's got, I got punk rock shit that's unmixed, so she might not like it. Just been trying to find my sound lately. Everybody pretty much
might surprise you.
No, everybody who's making music.
She said he's talking to me.
Actually, I'm the only one. No, I'm sorry.
He's talking to me.
I got she. That's not talking to you. If he's saying she.
she might not like it. He's talking to me
He's
about
talking
you.
to me. Oh, okay.
I
get
love
what you're
that again,
saying.
man.
He's talking to you about me. I got you.
Come
Go ahead.
on. All right. Join the Discord. All right.
Oh, we're not fighting, man. This is just us.
I'm fighting.
We're not being